Very nice. If you're a fan of Ultra Kill, you are familiar with that. That is, what track is it? Viral Out. Remix by Falcone? I don't know how to pronounce it. Falc1. Very long time channel. Very unique sound. Been sub to this guy for a while. I like his unique sound. I like his channel. I try to watch more of his videos every now and then. It's been around longer than AI, so those were not AI generated beats. Those were beats generated on a computer that did not have AI installed. What am I doing? I'm not even switching scenes. Here I am. We're live. We're good to go. All right, 5 minutes. So we got tabs to go through, but no one cares. Hey, Lonely Sully. Happy Friday. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend been? So we got tabs, but obviously, you guys know something happened yesterday. Dragon fucker, who I think I just want to call him that from now on. I don't want to call him Darziak. I'm just going to call him Dragon fucker. Because I feel like I hate Darziak more than most people. I hate Darziak. I really do. I really do. I hate all dents, as I've been pretty clear about. I haven't made a secret of that. Like, I really do not like them. They're not smart enough to pull off
Chance
an op.
Wilkins.
Go away. They're really not smart enough to pull off any ops, so you can see it from a mile away. You can see 10 steps ahead of them. Yes, I hate them. I hate them. They are not welcome. So you can tell what they're doing, like, the moment they take a step. Like, and then everything else is just watching it unfold slowly. It's so boring. But yeah. Meerkat's gonna go over the leaks, and I'll speed them up.
Buddy, we have new leaks. No intro. Right into the news.
Oh, here we go.
So here I
This'll
am
get you all caught
enjoying
up.
my existence in being about to stream. And what do I see? The Darziak individual
The
has
Darziak
posted another
files.
drop
The Dragon fucker
of
files.
trash. So let's do what we did yesterday and go through the fucking dog shit slop
Oh,
and see what we got.
okay. So
So,
this is the second video. Oh my god. You miss one day, man. You miss one day. That's why the Snortex is such an infinite content glitch. It's because I'm live. His DSP is such a raging, constant dumpster fire. And the crazy thing about it is he feels no responsibility for it. Like, he's gonna start the stream today purposefully ignoring everything that happened yesterday. And his justification is that, oh, well, it has nothing to do with me. And it's like, you're literally at the center of the Snortex. Like, it's not something that surrounds you.
Welcome.
And you're the calm, quiet eye of the storm. Like, you did everything to create these conditions.
Everybody. Welcome everybody to another European afternoon slash.
All right, well, then we really
you're still sleeping in America. And what's up? What's up?
Because everybody's gonna be talking about this for a week. Oh my! And I hope I'm making my feelings on the issue clear. I'm already bored.
What's up? We are back on
because I know where this is gonna lead, and I don't know how much I want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it. Things like this is the biggest, like, organic happening in the Snortex in a while, so I should be happy about it. I should be more grateful. I should approach this with a more open mind, but just give me a minute.
level 1 yet again. We have some upgrades today I'm going to talk about in a second.
It might grow on me. Who knows?
Hold on. Yes, we have the message highlighting. We got goals now.
Yeah, Deloria, you got a point. Like, as bad as this is still leaps and bounds above talking about DSP unpacking Pokemon cards. Which is funny, right? That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. That DSP is trying so hard to get people to talk about Pokemon cards and they're not. Alright, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to come around.
Because I'm not successful enough not to have goals.
I can
so welcome.
See, you guys know me. I'm easily influenceable, so it's fine. Don't worry about trying. You can try.
First,
it might work. I'm very impressionable. I'm very fickle.
Let's get it out of the way.
in a fun way.
Quick announcements. Tomorrow, during American hours, I think it's like 10 a.m. Eastern, I guess,
Ow.
we're going to sway all day. And by all day, I probably mean like 8 hours or something, because I miss having the drinking streams, and now
more
it's
fun
like
that way.
summertime, so I feel like drinking a bunch of beers and making fun of DSP, which is something that I really miss doing. So I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm going to make the sacrifice tomorrow, American time,
Yeah.
sway all day. We're going to recap
here
the
to have
stuff from
fun.
his stream today and something else. I don't know what. I guess we'll see.
And have fun. anyways.
Also, on Twitch, I added a bunch of new emotes. I tidied stuff up on the channel, so feel free to subscribe. Let's hit the 500 followers, and then I will be happy, and it will make me very fulfilled and satisfied. What are you going to get? You're going to get to be a follower to the channel, which is fucking epic and based. Speaking of that, big up Swaggy Davis for 20 months, and Buff Burnell for
Well, the thing is that like all the dents always come back, but Darziak Dragonfucker betrayed Phil in a way that I don't think DSP is ever going to trust him ever again. So these are probably going to be the last interactions between the two at this point. That bridge is thoroughly burned.
membership and hunting for BB Can WWE for the membership. And shout out also to Zitro for the 41 months, dude. So, with that out of the way, what do we have?
What
I
do we
guess
have?
that's all we got. That's all we got. We got the
Small
message
spoiler
highlighting
to something you already
that
knew.
I can bring up to talk to somebody if I want
Dragonfucker
to.
Yeah.
was feeding him Elden Ring strats.
Well, not only behind the scenes, but in chat, which is how I found out about it, because I was making the This Is How You Don't Play of Elden Ring, the DLC. And like I actually put in a lot of work. I put in a lot of effort into it. I had a lot of progress. I had a pretty good roadmap set up. But Darziak ruined it. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like Darziak drained all the fun out of it. So it's just going to be an unfinished project because there's no fun left. He killed all the fun. And that's one of the reasons why I hate him so much, in ways that people don't really comprehend or understand, because they're not the person who downloaded and collected all the footage. All the footage. All of it. 100% of it. And then I got started. I climbed the mountain. And I got like 30% the way up the mountain. Keep in mind, if I did end up climbing the mountain, I would have to climb it again for like a quality pass. You know what I mean? But at that point, like I could tell, like
I know that feeling. I hate Teblock for hand-holding him in Silk Song.
right. And it's people don't understand it. People don't perceive it unless you're in it, like me and Repsy do, and a lot of other people. I'm not trying to say we're special, and I'm not trying to say no one can understand. I'm sure a lot of people can empathize with that situation. And I just hate him like on a whole nother level, because why did he do that? Why? Because he wants to fuck dragons. Every time he sees a dragon, he cooms. So he's just like, Phil, you need to fight the dragons. You need to look cool when you fight them. You can't look stupid and dumb and boring. You're Gavid. Phil, you're Gavid. You're Gavid the Dragon Slayer. You need to be cool. And I want to coom when you fight them. And that's why he did it. He ruined the playthrough because of that. And I hate it.
Highlight a message, and that's kind of it.
This is what I hate degeneracy to that extent.
So, let's start.
Degeneracy has so many second order effects that I don't even like. I'm just realizing through experience.
From the day stream yesterday, what happened, I actually have no idea. But from what I could see on the timestamps, he did play a card pack opening video game where he opened up some card packs. Not like the real card packs, not the real Pokemon cards, which is something that he's about to do soon. But I guess
By the way, that's
in the video game form, he did it yesterday. Also,
I didn't pull that out of nowhere. David was the name of the human in that deviant artwork that he commissioned, where it's like a red dragon who is obviously supposed to be Darziak, and he's walking side by side with a guy with a goatee and like a receding hairline, and the caption of the artwork is like Darziak and David, which it's literally David, but instead of the D, it's a G. For affinity, you're right. I said deviant art. One and the same. I love deviant art. But yeah, that was the caption. It was Gavid, or but if it's a David with a G, it would be Gavid, right? But yeah, and it's like that's why he just wanted to be a part of the dragon slaying experience by by just giving him every single detail, both in chat and in Discord, in a special Discord channel that was called like what, Elden Ring Cave or something. I don't know. Like he revealed it himself when he showed his screen, which is funny. A second order effect of DSP becoming a PC gamer is we occasionally see hidden screenshots on his desktop folder because he's connecting it to his capture device.
So, big drama around the Forza Horizon 6. He didn't want to play it, as we talked about yesterday. He cried about it, didn't want to do it, and ended up playing it, but he didn't play it with the wheel, which was the big point of contention.
Well, DeviantArt is better than Fur Affinity because at least on DeviantArt you can find 3D models that are ripped assets from video games.
I think he begged for like
which is what I use it for.
$50 or something to play it. It was a really slow stream, really
Like what I'm
pathetic,
wearing.
but we're going to get there. First, let's make our way through the sludge that is the day stream as we build up attendance and hang out. What's my Twitter? My Twitter should be in the description below. So you can just find it there.
And Bo knows
Meerkat_Inc.
Hello, Bo.
INK.
Good morning, everyone. It's time to chill with Phil for a bit before we jump into Pokemon postgame. I'm curious how much more we have left. And the reason that I ask that, not that we're in any rush or that we really need to know, it's not super important, but I want to know like how much more we have left in Fire Red, because people have been asking me recently.
We're also going to be waiting for updates on his stupid-ass weight machine, because that's a thing that exists right now.
Champions. In fact, when we played it that one stream like a month ago when it released, I thought it was actually quite fun because, you know, unlike regular Pokemon, it actually really, really heavily relied on knowing the classes, the weaknesses, the strengths, and having a well-rounded party. Find that you're fighting humans, right? You're actually fighting humans. Oh, it says encoding is overloaded.
And already problems.
Okay, now it went away. I wonder if something is eating up a lot of my RAM. I'm gonna have to look at that. So yeah,
That's crazy.
we're in no hurry to finish Fire Red, but
Like, how much RAM do you need to stream what you're streaming?
I know, right? That's what I'm wondering. Like, how are you getting encoding overloads when you're just like idling, basically? You're using like what he uses an i9, right? An i9 CPU, a 4070 Ti Super, I believe. Like, man, what is bottlenecking all that to the point where like you can't even stream without getting encoding overload? Yikes!
Streaming, man. Come on. He's
Great setup, bro.
got an actual dedicated piece.
Like, I'm running 2 VTuber avatars. Usually I have Premiere open in the background. I'm editing video, like gigs and gigs of video, like massive video files that I'm editing in the background. It used to be an issue, but then I wiped C drive and now I can do that again. So it's probably bloatware that he's got running in the background, like happens whenever you run a PC environment. For a couple years, like this is very quick for whatever is going on.
for streaming. What do you mean? Something is eating up his RAM.
months ago. So, or was it a
Hey,
month
big ups, Narkill, Burger Boy.
Like not just massive video files, but massive video files being read off a admittedly slow external USB hard drive. Like, what is lagging you, man?
And Purr for the follows on
Is try to figure out exactly how
Twitch.
much that we have
I'm
left.
just going to say the follows. You know what I
So
mean.
that we can figure out, you know, maybe when we can start playing Pokemon.
Oh, and the widget is working.
But I
Okay,
don't-
everything's working. Let's go.
Legendaries to catch and stuff to do. Now, I don't know how long that will take. Yeah, it is. My memory, you know what it is? It's this stupid browser. The browser is taking up
Yeah,
almost 4,000 megabytes of my memory.
Yeah, and he keeps browser windows open when he's playing video games, which is crazy. Like, he'll alt tab when he's playing a video game, so you see every open application on his desktop, and they'll just be like a Chrome window with 2 tabs open. And it's like you have this shit running when you're you're like you're running like AAA video games. Like, what was that?
1,000.
In fact, you should open up Task Manager and just like go through all the running processes and close like half of them, probably. This is the guy who installs like OEM bloatware when he plugs in a keyboard, man. You know, like literally, he installs every single fucking piece of like launcher, and like he doesn't just install the drivers. He installs.
Ludwig woke up and chose violence today. I love it.
Well, yeah, I got some leftover vodka here. I might have had it sitting in front of me in the morning.
9,700 megabytes of my RAM, right? Makes sense. I'm
Oh, you can just say gigabytes, dude. Come on.
But it doesn't make sense that my browser should be taking up that much.
No, if you use Google Chrome, it probably makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's just kind of how it works.
That's why I'm at 78%.
And maybe he's like the old people, and he installed every single extension that every single website
Right.
offers you to install, and then you just have 15,000 extensions. And like McAfee antivirus. Remember McAfee antivirus before they killed him, or he died under suspicious circumstances?
It was like, oh, yikes.
Yeah, that guy was interesting.
Sadly, I think the only way I could actually fix that,
Now all we got is Pat McAfee.
I'm not going to do because I'm already streaming.
Awesome.
Anyway, hopefully it'll be all right and it doesn't
No, somebody's farming Bitcoin in the background.
Whatever. So
Hey, big ups Purr for the
today,
Prime, dude.
when we start playing Fire, we'll talk about this.
Making it full time.
And we have a lot
I'm
of
gonna quit my job tomorrow.
fun.
It's like the people that go on this because we've been watching MasterChef, the American one, and there's a bunch of people on the auditions that are like, "Yeah, I quit my job and I got 2 kids, but I quit my job and dropped everything to come on MasterChef," and then they lose and get eliminated like on the 2nd episode. What happens to those people?
I guess they
We have
go
a lot
back
of
to
chill
their
fun.
job.
Anyways, let's have a lot of chill fun,
With their
reactivity.
hang out with
Hat
each other
in hand.
while we're also enjoying Pokemon. You guys are very interactive with me when we play Pokemon, which I really love.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing today on the stream. I'm excited for that.
What do you guys think about tomorrow evening for Alfred to show up? It won't be in the day stream because Alfred has shit to do in the day, but it'll be in the evening, like after 4. And I'll see if I can get Ann Lee and other people in on it too.
I hope that you guys are too. And let's actually take a quick look here. We may have some shout outs to do already. I have a couple quick updates.
Okay, yeah, this is getting
today.
skipped. Let's get to the
Let's
updates.
see, Big Ol' Omega Ruby. That was the next one I played. So I missed out on like 15, 20 years of Pokemon history until I finally became a YouTuber and started playing them interactively with you guys.
Hey, big ups Burger Boy for the Prime, dude.
So that's pretty cool. And, you know, maybe we could talk about that too in the future. Possibly
Busting out the Prime like this KSI and Logan Paul.
Platforms.
I had a Prime once, and it was one of the most disgusting things I've tasted in my life. It tasted literally just like chemicals.
But I'd be down for that, sure. And then I received an anonymous $20 tip. It just says
new.
anonymous. That's
Times
it.
in
Well, thanks
EST.
so much to the anonymous
Not even a message?
I appreciate you. Here we go.
Essential.
Come on.
So, speaking of all of this,
Not even a
Central
message.
Comment's my time.
The guy didn't even say, "Hi, Phil. I like you." He didn't even bother doing that. Come on.
what's going on with the Pokemon stuff that
if
we're
you ask
involved in,
about
because if you've been
PSP,
following my
he's, Pacific time, left coast.
content this week, you know, I bought a box, unopened box of Pokemon cards.
Oh, I can't wait.
Is it Mega Evolution? Is that what they're called? Here, I'll tell you again because I have it right here.
Yeah, it was the $300
left
one.
coast.
Where the hell is it? I swear this email had the name previous. Now it doesn't.
Oh, come on.
Okay, hold on. Never mind.
We wasted, what is this? 2 minutes?
Figures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give or take 2 minutes to find out the name of a thing we didn't even need to know.
And that was unique. It was different when I lived in California and me and DSP were on the same time zone. Because the morning show would actually occur at an appropriate time. You know what I mean? Like the pre-stream wouldn't start at like fucking 2 p.m. my time, and he's like, "Good morning, everyone," and it's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Good morning." Joe Murray.
Yeah, I should do that. I should quit my job to edit videos for
Fucking Joe
DSP.
Murray.
I mean,
This clown. Yeah. Joe Murray should check his DMs. Can someone remind Joe Murray to check his DMs and quit hiding from Kingsley like a bitch?
technically I could, just the same way that I'm streaming and everyone.
But yeah, like it was much more convenient to check out the pre-stream when I lived in the same time zone that he did. But now I live in Texas, Central Time, and it's just it's different. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse. It's different.
Once in a while I get an email to respond to,
But
but
here,
I don't think DSP pays well, you know? I know my worth. I'm not like fucking, what was that guy? Das bullshit?
But it just makes it even more ridiculous that he acts like he's doing a morning show when it's like, dude, most people have already lived an entire day. Like, I get up at like 6 a.m. most days, and you're starting at 2 p.m. talking about how it's the morning.
That was editing for him years ago?
Okay, never mind.
Or the other dent that was upscaling the throwback videos? Come on. I'm not gonna work for $5 a video. And also to get guilt tripped during the pre-stream by this guy constantly talking about how it costs him a lot of money and all the videos are losing money.
For the Bulgarian Brewski Fund tomorrow. Big ups from Scotland.
Hey, hell yeah, dude. Big ups Scottish people. I get along with Scottish people very well. Big ups Stu26. And also, I guess I updated the TTS voice. Maybe I should have had a Scottish TTS voice for this one.
ME01 Mega Evolution, 36 packs.
I'm gonna get 36 packs for tomorrow.
Okay.
Of Guinness. Or was that Irish? I think that was Irish. But still, it's good.
So that is arriving supposedly tomorrow. Okay, from what I've seen, no real guarantee. I hate to say it, but it does say that it is en route and it should arrive tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. I mean, obviously, ideally, it would be cool if I had it before the stream, because then on tomorrow's podcast, I could actually show you what it looks like, this box. Not say that we're going to open and unpack any cards on the podcast.
Why not?
Cool to show you, hey, Pokemon cards, here's what it looks like,
Why not? Why can't we do that?
at our leisure. I would think that we should.
I'm mostly Italian, but also Scottish. My surname is definitely Scottish, trust me. And my mom's surname is definitely Italian, trust me. So I have a bit of a Scot in me.
Should probably save it for Pokemon streams, right? Like you probably want to see an opening of a card pack of Pokemon cards during a Pokemon stream.
So when is that gonna be? Oh, dude, come on. He's gonna stall the stupid gimmick? He's gonna... Come on. Well, To be honest, that is probably the most DSP thing he can do. Be like, look at this thing. I'm going to monetize this thing, but not now. We're going to do it on Sunday. So actually, you're going to watch him play Lego Batman today and Saros, and then 2 days off.
Oh, Gabagool.
So you're going to have to wait for him for 3 days for the chance to give him money so he can open a card pack and be disappointed.
Bippity boppity. I could be racist against any race as long as I make fun of Italians and go bippity boppity. That gives me at least, that right there earned me like at least half of an inward pass.
And ask you if this costs a lot of money. And then you're going to say no. He's going to be like, oh, come on, man.
Okay, so
Right,
if it shows up
75%
tomorrow, great. I don't know exactly when it'll show up. Hopefully it does show up in time that I can...
Which somehow bizarrely reminded me of the 8-ball. Remember when he had a magic 8-ball that he would charge people $8 to use? What happened with that? I think that was just one of those where he couldn't bother. He couldn't bother for $8, having to do the whole song and dance. Come on.
If not, what are you going to do?
Hey, big ups Grizzly and K2024 the follows.
A binder?
We're going to smash this goal.
It's my Arcia Dalbo. I fucked that up. Don't make me do that. I feel like Cyrax whenever I really screw up an
Let's
accent
test
like
that pass, Ludwig. I'm sure Twitch will be cool with it.
Yeah.
Visual
Well,
sleeve.
like what?
Woke
Hold
up
on.
this morning.
So like this is what Twitch has been up to lately. No wait, not that one. Damn it. This one. Don't read that.
So somebody says, is it true that certain streamers can contact you directly to request streamers that are and have been banned to stay banned despite the platform's current mindset on bans?
Okay, the reason he's being asked this is that Destiny, Stephen Bonnell, Cuck, and Loser got unbanned off of Twitch after like 4 years of being banned. And then the same day, like an hour later, he got banned again. So now Dan Clancy, owner of Twitch, is being asked if basically Hassan had anything to do with it.
Absolutely not, Senshi Manny. Nobody can contact me to express their views on whether or not someone...
So basically, no, Hassan did not call me and tell me to re-ban Destiny. Because everyone got word that he had been unbanned. So obviously, every single op of his is gonna, pull the strings to try and get him deplatformed again.
should remain banned.
Like my opinion. I hope
Somehow I doubt this.
I hope everyone involved in this story perishes. I don't want to get banned, but you know what I mean.
Banned or not.
I just made a boss called the Dan.
Oh, you called Dan Clancy?
The man, bruh.
Oh, what? There you go.
He said
You got it. The direct line to the CEO?
Yeah, no, I called him, he was like, did someone get suspended?
No, he didn't.
He didn't know what was going on. He was like, did someone get suspended? I'm like, how did you know?
Oh, wait, that is crazy. He'll be straight. You just put in a word with the boss.
Actually unbanned? Bro, how am I getting baited this bad? How am I getting baited this bad? Oh!
He's back.
Yes! Yes, good shit, man. Good
He's
shit.
free.
Freed! Freed! Let's go!
You're really having crazy motion.
Ah, that's crazy. Shout out to DJ Clancy.
One more
fluent
minute.
in the language of streaming and
Ah!
Twitch.
Oh my god. Did you hear about this? Ma'am Danny is going down the politician to streamer pipeline that's apparently so popular nowadays. You get elected to public office, whether you're a congresswoman or a senator or a mayor, and you just open up a Twitch channel and you just be Asmongold. You live out your dream of being a fucking grifter. Like, what the fuck? You didn't have to become mayor to be a grifter, Mom Donnie. You could have lived out your dream of being a Twitch streamer from home. No, we gotta make sure we're just as fucking subversive.
How do
as
you do,
possible.
fellow kids?
We need to we it's not about like serving your term and like being a public servant and getting projects like infrastructure and legislation passed. What you're trying to do actually is like become part of the permanent political class so that you just live your entire life as an activist. Because that's what Obama did. This is what politics are now in postmodern society. Cool. I know, this is badass. That is... They'll put anything in a Chinese gotcha game, as long as it's behind a paywall, they'll even give her dirty toes. I don't know who made sure to write that down in the character notes. Make sure her toes are dirty. I don't know, man. I like that they're not holding back. Like
When the mayor adopts a VTuber model, it is so over.
No. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. What's this?
Wait, was that it? Wait, holy shit, no shot.
It is the fact that at times people reach out to me through various channels if they feel they have been incorrectly banned. And I always try to take the time to follow up to see if for some reason we made a mistake or to help them understand when they can apply to be readmitted. We have a formal process of...
Not a foot person, not a feet person. Thankfully. Imagine if you did and you had no control over it. That would suck. Because you don't really do, you know?
Application.
People like what they like. But imagine if just like, it sounds like a curse. Like a dark wizard. You now fetishize feet. You'd be like, no!
To...
I hate foot stimulation! You do not put that curse on me, Wizard Bobby.
For indefinite bans, because they're indefinite.
Do not put that bad juju. It's like handing someone a Sonichu medallion.
And sometimes people don't understand the timeline. And so I do try to help, and these are almost always smaller streamers. They tell me their story, and I work with the team. But the team in the end makes that decision. I do not make that decision. It's just putting a spotlight to try and then...
Bro, you banned VTuber hips. Piece of shit.
What I do is...
You banned VTuber hips on the orders of people like Pokimane and other hot tub streamers and e-thoughts, because you want to get in their DMs.
Work on the team to make sure that our appeal system works, so that if people are incorrectly banned that are smaller, we go ahead and fix that.
Yeah, like they do on YouTube. If you get incorrectly demonetized on YouTube, we'll work with you and send you a very, very formal rejection letter. But it'll be very tersely written, and it'll be after several back and forth correspondence that makes you think that we care. And then we pull the rug on you and say, nope.
And I bought the hard top loader cases. Those are coming today. And I was hoping that would arrive in time for stream, but no, it did not, alas.
Yeah,
alas.
Right.
Alas.
Yeah, like, you know, DSP tried to do everything in his power. He used every bit of clout that he had to try and convince Dan Clancy that he had been incorrectly and unfairly targeted. like I'll say what I want about Twitch. Like, I don't hold back when it comes to Twitch. Thankfully, I'm also on Rumble, so if worse comes to worse, you can sub to me over there.
Fancy pants valedictorian language.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see what it means. Alas means formal interjection and adverb used to express sorrow, regret, pity, or grief. Wow, correct usage, Burnell. Damn.
Maybe if it shows up during the stream, we'll take a quick break and I'll show you what I got to put all the Pokemon cards in. That would be pretty cool. I know you guys are the Pokemon crowd. You're here for Pokemon today, so you guys are into the Pokemon cards. You care more than probably anybody else, right? So yeah, so I'm excited for these things to show up and to finally be able to like unbox them and stuff. Now there's 36 packs. We're gonna take our time. Okay, we are not going to be like, oh, let's.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, Crust. I think he actually really is creating the FOMO for the dance, because the dance love FOMO, and he loves FOMO. He loves the FOMO in the WWE Champions.
We do an unpacking. Maybe if we have like a well-supported Pokemon stream in celebration, like let's just open a second pack just for fun, you know, during the stream or whatever. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And how to go.
Oh, you don't end a sentence with alas? I guess it's wrong again.
I don't know how well received it's going to be.
We got him. I get fooled easily. Come on.
Things outside of the WWE cards I did last year, but the WWE cards, they have no value. To be honest with you, they don't. They're like, it's like a really stupid thing. Pokemon cards actually are a very high in demand collector's item that everyone wants and is trying to collect. It's like the hot thing.
Oh,
the WWE cards are like,
yeah. So he just wants to have a thing that other people want, regardless if he cares about it or not.
Crap, you know.
One pack a week for 36 weeks LFG.
Yeah, I mean, if you do the math, we got 36 weeks worth of scams, but only if we hit the goal, I guess. If we meet the arbitrary card unboxing opening goal or condition. Well, don't call it a goal. That's what the trolls do. Big ups Zitro for the 2, dude.
Fan, maybe you like him, but outside of that, probably not. And the thing is, I was doing it as part of my wrestling commentary show, and I still didn't.
So he's now a collector.
So, I'm way more excited for the Pokemon stuff, and I'm sure you guys are going to know better than me
Yeah, 36 weeks. We're gonna make it.
So
Damn,
it should be pretty fun.
nice.
Would have been nice if it came faster, but what can you do? It should be here tomorrow, and we'll see if we can maybe get it going. But like I said, I doubt we'll open a pack tomorrow. We'll probably wait till the next time that I play Pokemon. I don't know if I'm playing Pokemon Sunday. Let me look.
Yeah, he is.
So, because remember, I'm cool. All right, so the storage stuff is en route, is getting delivered today. The cards will probably be here tomorrow.
Yeah, goals.
And we'll go from there. Okay, right? Like that's like
goals
okay.
never went away.
So how's your weekend?
What is on everyone's mind this morning? I'm curious.
How's your
Come
weekend?
on, you don't give a shit.
That comes to mind with you guys.
Well, let me tell you, I guess the OKC Thunder, they flopped again and cheated their way into another win. That is on my mind. Let me tell you, I really want to distract myself from that.
Everyone tag me in chat and tell me what you're thinking about.
Also, Iceman by Drake.
What's on my mind? Like right now, I'm thinking about the future, not the past. Like, so tomorrow, yeah, I'll see if I can play like Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer with Anlee tomorrow evening, and we'll have Alfred too, so we can talk.
He used to be a nice.
We can all talk. We can have a big, happy, friendly conversation.
Man, but now he's hot and cold. You know, a lot of stuff to think about. Very deep bars.
But
what else?
Yesterday, I played a bit more Vampire Crawlers. Just a lot of grinding in that game. A little bit too much grinding, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's still a fun game.
It's on my mind. The boys.
I don't mind grinding if it's fun, but there's a lot of grinding.
Ended, I think, yesterday. People love the finale.
Focused audience over on Kick.
What?
I kind of wish like each dungeon had only 4 floors instead of 5 floors.
Did you just call them retards? Well, get a load of these retards, you guys.
I'm curious. What is the first thing that comes to mind with you guys? All right, let's see. Everyone tag me in chat and tell me what you're thinking about this lovely Wednesday morning. Let's see.
Oh, here the saga is about to begin.
And I played a little Slay the Spire, a little bit.
We're about to get started.
Okay, the very hyper-focused audience over on Kick is demanding Forza with the wheel, which is hilarious because no one cares about Forza with the wheel. If I were
no one
right now, they wouldn't care. They just ask for whatever they can't have.
Come on. Oh, we're gonna watch the Repsy video. That shit is so good.
Chaos by always demanding what they know isn't going to happen.
Yeah,
you know, if I had played Forza on Tuesday yesterday rather than Lego Batman, they would have complained the entire time. Why am I playing this boring, grinding, repetitive game?
But yeah, it's your
the hyper focus. It's like, how dare you focus on what I told you I would do, you autist, you fucking autistic person, because you remember what I said and hold me accountable to it. With such autism.
Troll audience complaining. That's what they're supposed to do.
And it's like, you basically owe your entire existence to autism, Phil. Like, you should not be so negative towards that kind of attention.
Lego Batman.
But he just hates that kind of attention because it's focused on him negatively. Like, because it sees him for what he really is and not delusion.
He doesn't want to use the will and get laughed at.
Like, what's to lose, man? Why can't he just fulfill his obligations? It's not that hard. Like, he fulfills none of the obligations. I know it's hard to fulfill every obligation as a streamer. It's tough. Like, you put a lot out there that you want to do, and you're only going to end up doing like half of it. But DSP doesn't even do half of it. He does like a tenth of it.
Or how about this?
Like, at that point, you need to just stop promising things and be more grounded and stop future faking all the time.
If I played Forza and Lego Batman, they would have complained, why didn't I play Subnautica 2? So that's why I don't care about what they say. I really. Humongous penis.
As much as he needs to keep the debt money flowing.
Thanks, Humongous Penis came available for rental. Yes, maybe the princess.
Mario movie.
No, I didn't see the Mario Galaxy movie. It was funny.
Come on, Lug, he can't even honor his commitments to his
yesterday.
wife and his mother, and he swears he actually loves them.
But this is what he likes doing. I don't know. I can't say he loves doing this. I guess he kind of likes it. Maybe. He didn't Repsy put up that clip on Twitter the other day where DSP was like, I love torturing these people. I love it. I really love torturing these people. And by these people, he means basically the entire Kick chat, the entire Kick audience. So he does get like perverse, sadistic joy out of just manipulating mentally ill people. Like, he's just a bully in that way. Like, he's just an asshole, manipulative little bully piece of shit. And I do believe him when he says he gets enjoyment out of that. I don't think he was lying or exaggerating, because he was giggling, he was snickering, he looked so happy about it. It's like, I actually believe you. In a rare moment, I believe you. So he does like that.
And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll rent the movie so I can comment.
The police. Yeah, I love torturing these people. I really do. I love torturing them. And it's like, why? Why do you love torturing them? Why would you love torturing anybody? Why would you even say that? Why would that come out of your mouth? And I guess the reason why it would come out of his mouth is because he really does believe that in his heart and soul, that torturing people brings him joy. But I guess he sees it as justified. He sees it as righteous vengeance for how the internet has treated him.
Is that narcissistic?
Over the years. Well, it's spiteful. It's just another indication that he's not a happy person. He's not happy. Because why would a happy person want to torture people? Phil? Isn't that what you say? Like, oh, the trolls, they make fun of me, but the only reason they make fun of me is that they're miserable. They're not happy people. That's why they criticize me. And it's like, doesn't that apply to, like, torturing people?
About it on
Do
my streams.
happy people torture people, Phil?
I said $25.
Come on, what are you, fucking broke? I thought he was affluent.
No.
He was in a position of affluence. That's what he said.
I will not be watching
$25 for a movie?
I will wait for a deep discount because I'm not paying $25 to see that slop of a movie.
Why don't you just go to the Pirate Bay, dude? Come on.
Stole that shit.
Steal that shit.
Like, yikes, who on earth would pay?
Yeah.
Are you seeing these custom popcorn buckets? Like, I'm sure people have seen plenty of them. But there's one now for Scary Movie 4 that's basically just a bong. Like, it's literally just a glass bong. Or plastic, I don't know. And it's like, who are these for? Who are these movies for? Who is like, yeah, I want to go watch a movie and end up spending like $120 because I want like a really expensive popcorn bucket. Like these don't sound like the sort of movie theater experiences that me or anyone else goes to. That sounds like really premium, like high dollar, like theater, like medieval times we were talking about. Like that's like medieval times level of pricing, and you're just going to see a movie and you're adding so much more for a popcorn bucket. I don't know. If you're willing to put up the money.
To rent it.
But to me, it seems like, you know, you hear a lot of times about how the theater system as a whole is kind of dying. And maybe these premium sort of novelty items are a way to keep it afloat.
Sheesh.
Or maybe it's contributing to the downfall. What do I know?
Very good.
Very good.
What is this? Are we getting married, Phil? What is this music?
This
is what's actually going on.
Scam your audience.
Is this a fucking sermon? Oh,
yeah, I can see how a rewards program would make that more viable.
Hold on.
You basically scammed your audience because you said it would be Forza and you did not follow through. Well, good. Let this be a lesson to you. If you're weak-minded,
weak-minded?
scam.
What? Yo!
You know,
what?
The mean truths of life are hitting you. If you are a
Hold on. What?
gullible fool, you'll get scammed.
Wait.
That's how life works.
Yo!
You're awakening.
Wait.
Good for you.
What?
I know this is supposed to be, well, it's not really a joke. It's a joke that's not really a joke. It's actually, like, legit. But come on, man. You can't be that honest. Don't be that honest.
What?
Very good.
Whoa. Wow. I mean, he's not joking. He is serious about that. Like, you got scammed because it's your fault. You're here in chat listening to me. You know I'm a liar. You know I'm a scammer. How can you complain about being scammed in DSP's chat? Basically is what he's saying. And he's presenting it as he's doing you a favor too, on top of that. Yeah, well, for some reason he thinks he's still talking to teenagers. I don't know.
He is literally telling you to your face that he's scamming you. And you're still there.
Okay, try and make sense of this. He always acts like he's older than his audience, right? But he knows by looking at his metrics, and he says it all the time, that he doesn't have a teen audience, but he talks to them like they're kids. So he's talking to man children. He's talking to adults who have like baby brains, which makes sense, right? Every single DSP fan we've seen basically fits inside that archetype. And he treats them like he's there to educate them and be like a mentor and like a big brother or an uncle, the creepy uncle that burps and farts in your face. And then he's like presenting it. Yeah, I scammed you. And now you know how life works. You got scammed. Get used to it. Idiot. You're dumb. So you're low IQ, right? So you're going to get scammed a lot. So what I did just now is I showed you how easy it is to scam you. I just proved it to your face. And you're going to like it. It's like, that is very, very abusive. Like, you could apply that argument in very, very degenerate, disgusting ways. Like, why don't you just, like, run up to a random person and just punch them in the face. And if they're like, whoa, what the fuck? And you're like, congratulations, your first punch. Get used to it. That's how life is going to be when you have a face like that. It's like, you can't act like this in the real world, Phil.
He's like, yeah, I scammed them, but that's because they're retards. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh no, not him again says, I personally think the 6-7 meme is
Try
a
to
mind
make
virus
any
or
sense of
mimic
this.
virus. It's kind of like the dancing
Mario
play of
movie
1518
sucks
for a bunch
because
of
they
people dancing
mash up
uncontrollably until they were
different
exhausted.
No,
characters
it's
from
not that deep.
different
It's just
games.
6-7. Come
I
on.
didn't hear about the dancing
Lego
play.
Batman
So that's
mash
number
up
one.
different characters
That's
and
funny 'cause it's
plots
stupid
from
and
different
pointless.
films
Just like
slash
the memes
shows
in the
is.
early 2010s.
Very honest with you.
Good.
I'm very lucky.
Mario movie sucks because they meant, yeah. Lego Batman good, Mario bad. But yeah, why aren't you complaining?
Tomb
Phil,
Raider
this-
1 to 3 Remastered is free on Epic.
Oh hell yeah, I'll get that. Phil, the Lego Batman movie isn't following the Batman. Like, what would you even refer to? The comics, the movies, the animated show? What is like the proper canon way to present this story, Phil?
Disregard.
You know, Mario had comic books too. Imagine somebody complaining that the Mario movie didn't follow the story of the comics.
I am insulated from most awful memes.
You're insulated from everything,
Insulated. That's a very polite way of saying ignorant.
bro. You literally don't go outside.
I don't ever hear them. I don't ever
It
participate
actually
in them.
makes
I don't
sense.
need to know about them.
Yeah, but
Phil
you
can't
are one.
profit
That's
off of
what's
the
so
Mario
ironic.
movie,
The
but he
6-7
can from
meme,
the
I've never
Batman
seen
game.
or heard a single person say 6-7. Not once.
You just did. You literally just did right now.
Insulated from life, he means.
Yeah, ignorant and completely out of touch and basically living under a rock. That's just the meme, Phil. It's the meme. Someone says 6-7, you yell 6-7, you maybe make your hands do the thing that I can't do right now because my hands aren't plugged in.
You guys have typed it in
My
chat.
hands are powerless. They lay limp at my side unless I'm dancing for some reason or wiggling.
I've seen it in social media, but I've never heard a single person say 6-7. Not one.
It was like a Christmas. I was with my family, and like someone said 6-7, and my older sister started laughing, and I was like, you know the meme, and then I was like 6-7, and then she laughed, and that's really all it is, man. That's literally the whole meme. Like you just say 6-7, and just people laugh. Like imagine having a family you can have that kind of connection with. Yikes.
So I'm not bothered by it. In fact, if someone said
He's
it to me,
so
I'd be like, oh, is that what
chronically
it is?
online that if the power goes out,
Yeah,
he panics.
I don't know what to do. Like, I guess I'll just sit here until my computer dies. So what are you guys doing? How was your weekend going? I'm like, oh no, the power's out. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna shut everything down in order to conserve auxiliary power, just in case I need to plug in my phone. I hope you guys have a good day. You know, power's out, nothing I could do, check you later, and then you go out. You don't just sit there and just like slowly starve to death of electricity. Unless you got like literally nothing else to do. I wish I still had Sora. I would make a video of just like the power going out, like everything dark, and he's still just sitting there. And he doesn't even get up or leave. And he just like, I don't know, just stares forward until the power comes back on. It's like, and then he reactivates.
I don't even know the context of how to use it.
But you don't.
You don't.
All?
You just say it. And you point it out when you see it.
I don't care. Like, I don't pay attention to it. I'm sure there's tons of garbage memes that are out there that mean absolutely nothing, that get repeated ad nauseum, and you've probably heard them, particularly if you have the kids, right? Like, I think the kids are just constantly doing these dumb, brain-dead, mouth drooler level memes.
He's so mad. Why is he so mad over memes? Why is he so mad over kids having fun? Yeah, the kid's a stupid fucking brain-dead mouth drooler. He's actually Mr. Wilson. Dude, he's internet Mr. Wilson.
So I don't care. I'm good. I live in a home with my wife.
Good.
Okay.
Speaking people here, and we don't talk to memes.
Why you get so mad over memes? Over other people's memes. That's not even memes about him. It's just like
fun.
generic online memes.
Was to work at a retail job, and sadly, she does have
Crash out.
once in a while. I never heard it. You guys, like I said, if you type it in chat, I just ignore it. So this is excellent. I don't ever get affected by these shitty memes. It's awesome. I've never, even on YouTube, like I've never heard anyone in a video say 6-7. I've never heard anyone say it on a stream.
You don't watch streams. Come
I've
on.
never heard 6-7 like that. Is actually me saying it right now. And
I highlighted a clip of, the Sonic Soul segment we had the other day when we were getting all caught up with Sonic Soul. Like there's a 6-7 I yell it in that clip. And it's like if you're it's in my content.
I don't even know if maybe there's a way to say it, a mannerism to say it. That's the meme. I don't know.
Good for you, Phil. You're so above it all. We're all dumb because we know more than you. That's how that logic works.
Nicholas says you're lucky. You don't have a nephew that likes Roblox and Fortnite, constantly screaming 6-7. No, I never heard anyone say.
Yeah, you don't have anyone under the age of 40 in your house. Condo. Cool.
So it doesn't bother me. It probably would bother me if some, moronic child just kept yelling into my ear constantly all day.
Wow. He really does hate kids, like on a fundamental level, doesn't he? I would really hate it if I had a child who, like, had fun with memes. I'd probably smack that little kid in real life talking to me like that.
But, luckily I'm not surrounded by that.
Luckily, I don't have children.
A good thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it is a good thing that Phil doesn't have children or anyone.
And that's why Kat will never be a mother.
Right?
Or go to Japan.
I can't imagine how she feels when Phil talks like this.
Luckily, you're not surrounded by
I'm guessing she feels very detached.
anything.
And unloved.
Good thing you've isolated yourself completely from the rest of society. Yeah. God forbid you would have some fun accidentally through a stupid childish meme. God damn it. Yeah, get scammed. If you're that fucking stupid, you're gonna get scammed. He's so honest. I love honest Phil.
Oh. Do you remember when you shown a YouTube video of some rapper going through PlayStation CDs saying stuff like, I got the flowers?
Yes.
What was he called?
Yeah,
well, this is, I'm kind of, I guess,
the only
it's the old family recipes that I'm passing down
pan.
from generation to generation.
Man, I knew about Little B before knowing about Tevin. And seeing Tevin watching this video, Little B going through his video game collection. Classic, never played it. Classic, never played it. Classic, never played it. I knew about Little B when when Alfred played Kanye Quest. That RPG Maker game Kanye Quest. Little B was in the game, and his track was the last the boss music. His track, Wonton Soup. Yeah, Lil B, Base God. Base God.
Ben showed me this, and I'm showing this to the people that don't know it. So this is Lil B, the rapper, shows his rare PlayStation 2 video game.
He actually lived in the same city I lived in California, and I would see his, Lamborghini every now and then.
Collection. And there's like a whole thing of this, a whole playlist.
Oh, yo, it was good. I'd see it driving up and down the street sometimes. I'd be like, hey, that's Base God. It's Lil B.
So is this, yeah, he's showing it as like, yeah, it's a classic. I haven't played that one. Classic.
DVD. Classic. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. NBA Street, classic.
Classic.
Final Fantasy.
Classic.
It is. You got to get that.
Yeah. Anyways. I believe that's the one you're asking for. Anyways, back to the living meme.
No, I'm well aware that there were some people who wanted Forza,
That was the Forza segment.
Until this last weekend, I was actually excited for Forza. I was like, there hasn't been one in many years. And it'll be fun to do a game like this where you drive open world. The graphics of Forza are always good, and I was going to play it on my PC, so the graphics were going to be, even better than anything I'd ever experienced in Forza before. And then Microsoft ruined it for everyone.
What?
Overexposing their game the entire weekend. And now...
They overexposed their game.
More of a meme than it really has an enjoyable experience. And it's because they basically made it a meme. They thought that would virally market it, but it didn't. It actually backfired against them. And even though, look how many people played it. It's like, yeah, because you gave it away.
Lil B
and
is
everyone
based,
had a
but
Game
him
Pass,
having
so
those
everyone got
game
it free.
discs out of their
no one
cases
actually bought your
triggers
game.
the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
So, look at all these players, of which you made no money. So why does
I would never do that. It reminds me of just like flea markets and just like trashy places like that just like stack all the CDs on top of each other. It's like, get a booklet, man.
Matter. To be honest, I actually think that's what Xbox wanted.
Come on, man.
Their game to kind of go viral because no one talks about Xbox games anymore in any kind of a positive light at all, right? Like almost no one does. I mean, Xbox used to have tons of great exclusives.
No, man, no, we're not doing the fucking grandpa segment. Come on. Yesterday he had pretty much the exact segment crying about how the game is overexposed, even though it's a massive first-party title. Well, it's not an exclusive, but it's a big first-party title that was going to get a lot of hype. It is the 6th game in the series that is a very successful series of games. So all this shit is trash. Like, this is bullshit. He's just salty that he can't cheese his way into 5,000 day one views. Literally, that's it.
And
because other people played it before it came out.
Forza Horizon franchise is one of...
Whether it's like you pay to get the early access or you got the early access given to you by a game code, that's how shit works. That's going to happen. It's the gaming industry. The same shit happens with movies. When people go watch them at the Cannes Film Festival and they have a standing ovation for like 25 minutes straight.
Rare instances okay, where it is an exclusive for them, even though it is PC and Xbox, you can't play it on PlayStation. So they're like, ooh, here's our chance. But they really overplayed their hand. They did. Like, I don't want to know every piece of your game before the game is out. I don't want to know every surprise, every meme, everything about it.
Bro, it's a driving game. You drive cars.
So I don't care. I literally don't care about the game.
Like, the only thing he's complaining about is, like, there's a Gundam that you race against. And it's like, Phil, that's something that would be in a trailer. Like, nobody spoiled it. Everyone was eventually going to talk about that.
Phil says
any
Xbox
capacity?
needs to make a good games.
Yeah.
Okay, they make a game with universal praise and Phil refuses
Well, they
to
fucked
play
it up.
Make it make sense.
They showed me too much of it. Now I don't like it. Yeah, there was a limit of how much you were allowed to show me, and guess what? You went over that limit. You went over that arbitrary limit for me. So now you're bad, and I don't like you, and no one cares. No one cares. I don't care. I mean, everyone else does, but I don't. That means no one does, because I am everybody.
I have no desire to play it.
He's gonna play it.
I'd rather play
He played it on the late stream and still didn't hit the goal.
It's so funny to watch these clips knowing that he just contradicts himself in the very same day.
Didn't even get 100.
game than Forza Horizon 6 because they
Well, he proved his point, Meerkat. Don't you see? He played it and he didn't make $150. That means no one cares about Forza, and he proved it by not making as much money as he felt entitled to.
exposed it, and that's on them.
When he doesn't get him the amount of money arbitrarily that he feels entitled to, that means the
Also,
game
they
is
showed
bad.
him too much. Why did he go out of his way to look for it?
Yeah.
Xbox didn't put a gun to his head and
'Cause
made
he-
him watch footage.
Because he stays up till like 2, 3 a.m. doom scrolling Twitter.
You know, I guess maybe I'm from a different generation, right? I'm from the generation that if I'm going to play a game, even though I might like a
Again, just like, I'm old, everybody. I'm so old. Like, who are you talking to, Phil? Aren't you talking to other adults? Or are you still talking to teenagers like you did at the beginning of your YouTube career? Like, why do we do this? Why do we keep just being like, I'm so old?
general understanding of what the game is before I play it.
No, it's not about this at all.
I'm
Like, for example,
super duper
right now I'm
old.
playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Okay, here's what I knew about it. It's Lego, it's Batman, and it basically has heavy influence from the Arkham series, which is a great thing. Okay, like having influence from the Arkham series can only be seen as a positive because the Arkham series is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, this you can call this word slop. Exactly, very well said. Word slop is just an actual like hallucination of ramblings and doing anything in his power to talk about 20 minutes ago.
Had an entry
20 minutes ago, 20 years ago, or even like 30 years ago.
in the Arkham series in 11 years, so this is great, right? This is very good news. But that's all.
Also, the apparently the new 007 game, the guy who made the combat in the Arkham series worked on the combat in the 007 game, so it has pretty good hand-to-hand combat, which is good.
All I knew. I didn't know that it was going to
Probably not going to play that game right away. Probably going to be one of those ones that I get on sale. Oh yeah, speaking of Tomb Raider on Epic.
have, you know, pieces from all the different Batman movies and other Batman media all like put together into one super story. Okay, I didn't know that it actually had a narrative-based
But
intro
that's a prequel!
that was very cinematic. I thought it was just going to be, oh, you're Lego, you're immediately in the city as Batman.
But Phil, that's a prequel. You already know what's going to happen, so why do you care? You already know what's going to happen in the Batman movie, in the game, the Batman Lego game, Phil. It's spoiled. It's ruined. You know that Batman's not going to die at the end.
And you're flying around
So who cares? Nothing matters.
doing collectibles and stuff. So when I played it yesterday, I was
You know what I think he doesn't like? I don't think he likes the fact that the almighty Tevin got a review copy and the almighty Darkside Phil did not. I think that's what he doesn't like. Because if he got a review copy, he would have no problem overexposing the game. He would even overexpose himself.
pleasantly surprised.
Oh yeah, speaking of Batman, Epic recently, probably because the Batman hype, they gave away the Telltale game, which I have not played, but I heard good things about it.
By the game, and now I'm anticipating playing it more. You know what I'm saying? If I had known the entirety of the game,
I know it's like an alternate universe Batman. There are a lot of things that are different. Like it's basically an Elseworlds comic storyline, which I don't have a big problem with.
before I ever played it, I
If
probably
it works, if it works badly, then of course that's bad.
wouldn't have liked yesterday as much. And that was the gross miscalculation that Xbox made with the way that they marketed Forza Horizon 6. So first off, the game leaked last week. Supposedly,
leaked?
Someone got their hands on an early copy, ripped it, and put it all over the internet. So a ton of people just got it free to begin with. Then Microsoft said, well, we're just going to give it to every single influencer. So we're going to try to get every person who streams a copy of this game who asks for it. I don't ask for it, for the record. I'm not on any lists or anything. But if I were, I'm not kidding you, Xbox just sent it to people. Like, people weren't even requesting it. Xbox was just sending everyone a code. So anyone who's a streamer is on any kind of a list for, contacts for these companies immediately got a free copy.
All right.
So, of course,
that's
everyone
cool.
was playing it over the weekend starting on Friday because everyone got it for free. Okay? So
everyone? That must mean Phil would get it for free. Why didn't Phil get it?
This media blitz. Here it is. Here's the game. You're racing Gundams. You're hitting giant bowls of ramen. There's anime and all this in the game. And there's this.
There's anime!
Right? And so the entire thing got monstrously overexposed over the weekend. I couldn't open X
I
without
didn't get a
seeing 10
code.
posts about Forza Horizon 6. And,
I'm not on any list. Fuck.
you know, I was just looking and following them. That's just how overexposed
He's so mad.
it was crazy overexposed. So by the time Monday,
Yeah, after this segment, we're gonna watch the Repsy video.
I don't understand overexposed. What do you mean by overexposed? Is that the same as like over-sexualized? What's the difference between sexualized and over-sexualized? What's the difference between exposed and overexposed? The only exposed I know about is you, Phil, when you jacked off on a live stream in front of thousands of children.
Just wanted to play this for context, for the current day latest context on the topic.
That's what I think when I think exposed. Well, overexposed, definitely.
and we're talking about
Phil, you are overexposed.
Who told you
Tuesday.
to open X?
I'm like, guys, you know,
Yeah,
Aren't you supposedly so busy on your day off?
yeah. And it's like, I
Is
didn't...
Phil's wife in the room?
Yeah.
Then over means existing.
Right. Too much exposure. Very heavy exposure, if you know what I mean. And it's like, I scroll Twitter too a lot, probably way too much, and all I saw was the car chasing the Gundam. I didn't see the bowls of ramen and the anime stuff, whatever you mean by that. So how much Twitter are you browsing, Phil?
I'm kind of burnt out on this. Like, I
All you have to do is like go into your settings and say mute Forza,
don't even foresee
and that'll hide like 99% of any Forza coverage you're going to see on your timeline.
this doing well because,
But if you cared, you would do that. That's what I mean.
for the record, Forza Horizon 6 is exactly the same as Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5.
Then why are you mad about spoilers? Then, like, which one is it? It had all this new stuff that got spoiled, and now I don't care about it anymore. And also, it didn't have any new stuff to make it different than the other game. Which one is it?
They did not innovate at all. They literally didn't improve anything.
What do you want him to do? Have
I
flying
didn't
cars?
even know about racing the giant robot until Phil started whining about it.
I think he just hates Gundams because of It's a Gundam. That was one theory floating around on Twitter.
It's in Japan.
Like,
Yeah,
he sees a Gundam and he's like, fuck! People in chat are gonna say it's a Gundam, and I'm not gonna know if I should ban them or not because that's a detractor meme. I don't know if they're just pointing out that there's a Gundam there or if they're doing the meme. And when was the last Gundam game he played? Was it Deus Ex Machina? No, yeah, it was Ex Machina. I don't think he played that one, that sort of game that played like Overwatch. It was in beta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't because there was sexy women you could put in the game, and we would have heard all about that.
Changes a lot.
Tweaked
Wait, maybe he did.
graphics and anime. Like, literally, that's the game. So if you're into the whole weeby...
No. Oh yeah, Armored Core. Yeah, that he did play that.
He's so crazy.
Man, he hated that game. Baltus. He really did not like Baltus.
Cringe.
You're going to love this game.
He's so, but it's not even cringe in the way of like embarrassing. It cringe of watching somebody who is so bitter over something that, first of all, it doesn't matter, and second of all, is completely invalid and baseless. And he's just like, it's almost like he's looking for reasons to be mad.
Only from
Outside of that, you're going to find it obnoxious because that's the whole game. Do a drifting challenge. Do a...
Yes.
What do they call it? Speed trap challenge.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Do this, do that. Oh, you did enough of the grinding, boring, repetitive content. Now you get a big set piece race. Race the bullet train. Race the Gundam. Do this, do that. Oh, back to the grind now for another 3 hours before you can unlock another one of those.
Yeah. What do you want it to be? It's literally a racing game franchise.
Game.
You want to be able to rob banks and run over people? Well, I guess running over people, that would be fun. But you want to be able to go into space? Maybe in the next one.
Yeah, it's literally exactly the same
It's
game.
fucking
They
same.
put no effort into innovating it, and then it dawned on me, that's why they did what they did. Because they knew if they just released the game normally, no one would be talking about it because we'd be like, dude, it's Forza Horizon again. They really didn't try. So what they did is they said, just give it to everyone. Now literally every creator will play it, and it'll get overexposed, and hopefully people will see it in a positive light. But in my opinion, it backfired. It may not, you might not agree.
Well, because you're wrong.
Because I don't care about the game now.
Oh no, Dark.
Oh, no.
Oh no, no. Dark Side Phil, the guy who plays video games solely to milk them for pity donations and to exploit their relevancy to make more money. He's not interested in doing that to this game. Oh my god, dude. No way. We need to cancel the game. We need to make the next one better and more innovative.
You know?
We need to appeal to Dark Side
Why?
Phil, the guy that
Why?
participated in ruining video games for everybody and making it more shit.
Have
If people
more
like it,
yellow
good for you.
paint.
I'm just not interested in it right now. I would much rather play many other games than play Forza Horizon 6.
He wants to put Atreus in the passenger seat and have Atreus as like Quip. and do like Joss Whedon Marvel humor to Phil, and then he'll enjoy it.
But you're gonna play it.
Oh my god, I really like the little boy they put in with you.
You're gonna play it on the
everything.
late
He tells you where to go. Tells you how to drive.
stream, and people
And
not
he's so funny.
even gonna give you money for it,
He talks about poop and butts and putting things inside and outside of butts.
bitch.
And, you know, I'm not saying that I would never play it. It's on Game Pass. Why wouldn't I eventually play it if people really want it that badly?
That would be DSP's dream game, I guess.
But I'm having so much fun playing other stuff. Like Lego Batman, I had a blast playing that yesterday. I cannot wait because now you are Batman. You're open world in Gotham and you're doing all this exploration and stuff. I would much rather do that than be playing Forza Horizon right now.
Yeah, but that's like, by that logic, is the same like the other Lego games. Oh, it's an open world that's made out of Legos. Let's walk around and break Legos. Whoa, Legos. They haven't done that before.
Oh, man.
When are they going to come up with a different construction set? Lego 2. It's more innovative. How long has Lego existed for? Like 50 years?
Isn't that odd?
Thank you to those who are here to enjoy what I'm doing.
I mean, I know the Lego games are good. Don't get me wrong. They're not just made for kids. They're made for everybody. But, like, think about who Phil calls himself. Like, he's not a children's entertainer. He's here to put out positive, meaningful content for adults. And he's overjoyed that he can break Legos like the Hulk.
You know, that fits my content, what I want to do in my audience.
Okay.
And to everyone on the kick side who's demanding.
I mean, the answer is autism, but...
Over 250,000 people playing Forza Horizon 6 on Steam alone.
Yeah.
Sure, they messed up marketing the game.
Well, now they're overexposed because now everyone is playing it, and because of that, I don't care anymore. You still collect... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't...
It doesn't matter, because Phil would treat us like we are retarded if we talked about Legos.
True. Yeah. Yeah, if we talked about Legos, you'd make fun of us. But yeah, I understand. Like, people enjoy things that I don't understand to the point. Like, just know that usually when I say I don't like something, it's because I don't know a whole lot about it.
I know that you're fake. I'm not stupid.
I know that you're fake. Serious, so. I know your real account.
Because literally the entire kick chat for 3 days has been, oh, no Forza Horizon, and you're not playing it on the wheel. Oh, thumbs down. They don't want Forza Horizon.
Right.
They don't care. If I was playing Forza Horizon right now, they'd still be...
They want you to live up to your obligations and hold you accountable to the things that you said. I know you might think it's a pain in the butt. You might even see it as disingenuous, possibly, but you're a lolcow and you do a bunch of really fucked up shit and you judge other people to a standard that you don't hold yourself up to. So that's why people are trying to hold you accountable.
Complaining, saying that it was boring and I should be doing something else.
Because you would be really bad.
They're actually the dumbest people on the planet.
Wait, what?
The small piece is called a stud? No, I reserve the word stud for John Stamos. That's the only stud in my heart. That's what Phil would say.
They're the dumbest people on the planet? Your stream chat? I mean, I agree, but it's probably not for the same reason that you think.
They don't understand that I know that they're contrarians. That's all they're there to do, is to say that what I'm doing is wrong, so I don't care.
But why do you take the bait? Why did you make yourself look like a complete fucking moron? And give you this look? This is the great DSP shit-eating face. He loves this. You just wanted me to eat this bucket of shit, didn't you? Well, I fucking did it, but I knew that that's what you wanted me to do, so I just did it out of spite. Don't laugh at me, Piggy. It's the same people he begs for money on a daily basis.
Let's do shout-outs.
Yeah, let's do shout-outs, actually. And I think this is the end of the Forza segment. So after that, we're going to line up the Repsy video. That is fantastic. Big ups to Furious Cinnabon for this first super chat.
200k playing Forza right now on Steam alone. Well, I guess it's a flop. Phil's right again.
Yeah.
It got overexposed, dude. People saw that you can drive cars in it and you can go real fast. And no one thought you could do that.
It's just
if
like
it
the
wasn't
other
for that,
game.
it would have probably got 1 million on Steam. But it turned off so many people. They're like, what? You can drive a Volkswagen Golf? What? You can drive a BMW? They have BMWs in this? No one thought of that.
Bugsnax and Callisto Protocol all over again.
Yeah, for some reason he was dead set on dick riding.
Like, if you make a really, really good racing game and you put every single car in it, like all the cars, people are going to be like, wow, that's amazing. You put all the cars in it. And then you're like, okay, time for the next game of the series. And you put all the cars in it. It's like, what are you going to do? Invent new cars? Like, what? Yeah, it's going to have a lot of the same cars as the previous game because you already put all of them in the game. So the next game is going to have just all the cars again.
Callisto Protocol. I have no idea why.
I'm sure they even managed to put a few rare cars that wasn't in the previous iteration in it.
That game is so...
But like, what do you expect? Like, yeah, it's going to have a lot of the same cars.
I guess.
That's how the world works.
Well, it was terrible at launch because you basically couldn't play it on PC. It was broken as hell. But then it got fixed and they put the ending behind a DLC. So yeah, very, very nice. Big O's Master Blaster.
Losing to Gundam in Forza.
And shout out, UK, you know who?
The most nonsensical things he said.
Well, it stopped 100 because he's had a long career.
Phil, your REECISM is showing hashtag stop Asian hate.
He hates that it's going to be in Japan. Because it's like the setting is a lot of the appeal of those games. Because then you can have things
Like,
that are
new
thematic
cars
for
do
those
come
regions.
out,
Like in
but
the
there's
previous
only
one,
so
what was it,
many.
in Mexico? Yeah, you had like Mexican Baja racing and like off-road stuff, whatever fuck. And in this one, you have like Tokyo Drift, which is super fucking fun. And that's the cool part. That every time is in a different place.
It's a new
Big up Dark
location.
Ross. And shout out to the pasta maker, dude.
He's rainbows about people getting free games, but he got a collector's edition of Tainted Grail for free. But that's been conveniently memory holed.
Right? And also that's around the same time he talked about people constantly reaching out and proposing to give him stuff and sponsor him. And also saying that he wasn't allowed to do those things.
It's in Japan.
Yeah, he could have played this like Microsoft Flight Sim and like drive around the Shibuya crossing and be like, look, cat, I could have taken you here if I didn't spend all my money on a Ricky Steamboat. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Now
I'm sure Nara doesn't have all the gear that it has in the real location, because you would just be driving through.
I'm having fun just driving through the Japan countryside and blasting the J-pop radio station.
Nice.
Shit is cozy as hell.
I'm guessing there aren't just wild deer all over the streets of Nara, or else you would just be mowing them down one by one. Or I don't know, maybe they turned that into a mini game. What do I know?
at least he spent his money on workout equipment and Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Come on, dude. And finally, big ups Iwamoto for this one.
This whole part is so delusional. He's been overexposed on 2 event races and seeing one part the collectibles. That's like being overexposed to Crimson Desert because you saw the Axiom Force and Glide ability, saying you already saw it all now.
Dude,
yeah, like one of my favorite cars is the Lotus Elise. Like, it's super sporty and small and fast. Like, if that's in a racing game, I usually gravitate towards the Lotus Elise because I had one at one point.
I can't. Please, let's not.
It's a fun car.
Not talk about Crimson Desert. I'm gonna crash out. The Crimson Desert shit was so fucking trash.
The Lotus Elise is actually what Elon Musk based his original Tesla on, because it's literally like the lightest frame you can find, and it's the one that he ended up launching into space with the astronaut in it. So we have the Lotus model Tesla floating around in space right now.
It gave me such a headache. Shroom Dukem, why are you not sleeping yet? Why are you not sleeping yet? We're gonna derail the whole stream to tuck him into bed and give him a nice little kiss. And finally, big ups Mr. Extravagant. I forgot about you.
Funny to know how Alt acts the W same way when we try to meme in his chat. That, the real reason he took away Genevision. Big ups.
Well, you can't give people too much freedom. They're gonna start acting a fool, and then you're gonna have to act the fool in response and reciprocate the fool acting, the foolish acting, and then it becomes only fools and horses. Hey, reference to UK people. Hey, UK people, you're watching right now. You got the reference, I guess. Shout out Vikes 38 months and shout out XJS for 22 months, who says good thing about Phil is that he'll never procreate.
I'm sure there's
I mean, watching him talk about fucking memes for kids, yeah, I mean that is a cool thing. It is a cool thing.
I'm sure if I look it up, there are more than a couple racing games that have Porsche 356s in it. Maybe even some that have the wide body model that was never put into production, but there's still plans on it that you can use for a replication. The only problem with the 356 is it's not fast. It's not a fast car, so it's not something you would want to even drive in a racing game, unless you're racing other, cars of that same engine size.
Because you're not going to watch him be like this for his own kids. Anyways, thanks everybody. Let's do the Repsy video. This is the video DSP overhyped Forza 6 with the wheel for a year.
And JT says, are you going to buy a wheel for Truck Sim? Right now, we're only doing Truck Sim once a week. If we play Truck Sim and it ends up becoming a really big thing, maybe I will. Right now, I don't know if I want to spend $300+ on a wheel for something that we're only doing once a week, People have been asking me, am I going to get a wheel and a pedal for this? To be honest, I want to be honest with everyone, I'm skeptical.
Please mind the speaking.
I know I'm pretty sure that game, The Saboteur, has the Porsche 356 in it. It's from the 50s.
I'm skeptical that these streams are going to
maybe not
continue to do as well as they've done.
Maybe I'm thinking Mafia.
So far, we've done 3 of them. This is the 4th one. And every time we play the game, we've actually hit the support goal. All right. So to be honest, that's awesome. But I'm skeptical that it's going to keep up. And here's why. A lot of things that I do the first few times do well. And then after a few times,
he's such a scam artist.
And then it kind of dies out with popularity. So I'm not confident in investing a bunch of money because people have been telling me that accessories for this thing are like $300 to get like a wheel and pedal combo. I'm not confident that it's worth that level of investment unless we know that we're going to be hitting the goals. All right. So I'm just being honest here. If we have another 2 streams where we hit the support goal, I will buy a wheel and pedal combo for this game. But only if we hit 2 more. All right.
Okay, guess what happened?
Right?
Guess what happened?
If I had the wheel accessory, then I would be able to do this easily. I could drive with one hand, but it's very hard to drive with one hand on a controller, okay? Like I said, if we hit the goal for support tonight and next week during this stream, I will commit to buying a wheel and pedal, Okay, but we got to hit the goal 2 more times. Then I know that at least we have some long-term commitment. I'm nervous that this game's going to fall off. I'm spending money on it, and then no one's going to show up and support it. So I want to be sure if I'm spending hundreds of bucks on an accessory that's worth
no
it.
deal.
And now Based Alpha Real just gifted 5 subs on Kit.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Phil is gonna get a wheel, you guys. He's gonna be wheeling and dealing.
Now we're up to 176.
Styling and racially profiling.
Yeah, it's important to include that.
Let's just get this out of the way.
It's
Okay?
a wheel that he begged
We
for.
did it. We hit a goal tonight. Goal was probably to spend around 200.
It's like, it's not just that he's refusing to take the wheel out of the closet and set it up after saying he was going to use it to play Forza. It's also that he begged for money to buy the wheel in the first place, which of course he's never going to include in his retconning.
$100 on a wheel and pedal set. I'm not convinced.
People are mad that I don't just go to the closet and lug it out, just drag it out. I'll probably be covered in sweat. You know I have a bad back, right? You just want me to fucking kill myself, don't you? That's what it would happen if I went into my closet and pulled the wheel out and put it on my desk. God, you people, I fucking hate you.
That long term, people are going to like this.
And again, you see this? You see this? The goalpost immediately moved. It started from, you guys, I'm not convinced people are going to like this for a while, so we need 2 more streams. Goal hit. Goalpost moved. I'm not sure that this is going to work out long term, so you got to make it worth my while. You know what I mean? Hey, big ups to Wheeler Dude on the Prime, dude. Thank you.
Probably another few streams, maybe it'll start to peter off in support and interest, right? Probably the next one, because I'll have a pedal and a wheel. People will really like it. You know what I mean? But after that, it might start to peter out.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
Like I said, if we double the goal tonight, I will invest more.
Double the goal.
How about this? If we hit $300,
Come on, Phil, put it up to a poll.
Can't wait for him to pull out that wheel on the July 4th closet cleaning. That is if he didn't sell
He
it.
doesn't sell anything.
Gonna be real strange if it doesn't make an appearance.
Right? And someone was saying, like, he's gonna pull like a rare Pokemon card and you're never gonna see it again.
tonight, I will commit everything I make tonight to the wheel and pedal. I'll spend $300 or more.
He's gonna say like he lost it or Jasper ate it.
Oh, I didn't know about this. This is so fucking greasy.
But we gotta hit 300 tonight.
So greasy.
Steering wheels and pedals.
This is like when his TV broke. And he sat there looking for TVs until eventually somebody gave him a bunch of money, and he still bought like the cheaper TV or something like that. There was a TV scam, I remember vividly. I just don't remember the details.
See what they have. Now, I committed to getting one, and I am going to get one. I want to get one actually probably for like next week for whenever we do truck sim, okay? But I'm being told the best one or the one that I should get is very expensive, like $300.
Oh no.
Like, dude, that's so much money to commit if I don't actually know what's going to happen, if it's going to, stay in the rotation.
Then buy the cheaper one.
But in addition to that, it sucks that it just so happens that now that I'm about to go look for a peripheral and spend a bunch of money on it, I've had 3 freaking incredibly slow streams for support. So let's pick it up. How about this? Right now, I will say this, because people are already talking about it in the chat. This Logitech G29 wheel that's like $300. Ladies,
yeah, you don't need this. You don't need this.
The support goal right now on this stream, I'll buy.
I have a cheap ass wheel. It's like more on the $100 range. I just don't really use it.
The Logitech wheel right now. We had $300 of support on this stream. I will get the top of the line G923.
It's not top of the line.
I will do it if we hit another goal on this stream at 2:30. So we didn't hit the extended goal, but it is what it is. We hit the first goal. I will be getting one of the Logitech wheels. I just got to figure out which one, because you guys said there were 2 different models. One's PlayStation, one's PC, right? Oh my lord. This thing, it's heavy as shit. It's got to have like weights at the bottom or something. Probably so that it doesn't wiggle around.
Wheels.
Only one sticker on here. Now I have to take this off the table.
And pressing the
which
wrong
is a pain.
button.
Like I have to unschrew it, unplug it. Everything's plugged into it, so I have to unplug everything. With like a million things plugged into it. What a pain.
Oh no, the suffering of having to set up my peripherals so I can play the video game.
It's like,
Fancy.
I don't think there's an easy way to do this.
No.
I actually have a high-end driving sim setup. And so people started...
It's not high-end.
...with suggestions. Like, Phil, you should play iRace or iRacer. Phil, you should play the bus driver simulator.
Okay.
Drive around getting fares and stuff. Phil, you should play... what was the one? F1 2025, I think, was one.
Oh, you're definitely 1F.
Phil, you should try Forza Horizon and other Forza games. Try both Forza games that are available on PC and try those. So I started getting like bombarded with suggestions of things that I should check out with my new racing wheel. But I really do like this wheel. I just hope that we can over time find, like, I hope new games come out that'll use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, he played the Taxi Driver game. He played that.
At the Xbox Showcase, and they're like, oh, it's coming next year. Oh, come on, but I just bought the wheel. I'm dying to play, a good new game on this now. I like the sim stuff, but I feel like we're going to be waiting a while. You know what I mean? I do. I feel like we're going to be waiting a while for like a big high-profile new game for this thing. From Phoenix says future racing games with the setup. Yes, right now we're still doing truck sim. That will stay in the schedule for now. We have possibilities of any Forza game. Any Forza.
Anytime, you guys. Anytime, any game, any place.
Outside of that, it seems like the games are hit or miss. Like some people have suggested games, but when we look into them, it didn't look like they would really work for the streams. That's why we tried Taxi Life, but I'm down for suggestions. Oh, no. Oh! I want to play it. I want to play it with my wheel. I'm excited now. That's definitely gonna be a big game that I'll be playing with my driving setup. You know?
Whoa, very excited. Oh my god, he's very excited. I haven't seen him this excited.
Good use out of it.
Hopefully this is going to age very well.
That reminds me, you could have played Forza 4 and 5 at any time, but
Yeah.
chose
Hopefully
not
we get
to.
information on the new Forza Horizon soon. That would be
But
a great
it's
one
not
to do with
hyped.
the wheel setup. Yeah.
No
Forza
one's
Horizon
talking
6,
about it.
that one I'm excited for. Want to know why? Because I actually have a setup now where I can do a driving
Yeah,
game.
Phil, I
We're
wanna
gonna have
know why.
the wheel, the pedal, the shifter. We're gonna be
Tell
playing
me
Forza
why.
Horizon 6.
The shifter? What?
Controls.
Yo, he was getting like unreal levels of delusional. DSP pretending he's going to drive a manual? Come on. He's going to drive a stick shift? He can't even drive an automatic.
I think it's going to be absolutely sick. Plus, of course,
Did he actually also buy a stick shift like
Yes.
component?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't think he did though. I don't think
Yeah,
he ever
no,
talked
yeah, he
about
did.
it.
setup, I think the game's going to look and perform amazing.
No, he bought the really, really expensive one with the gear shift. Even though like there's paddle shifters on the wheel, you could have just used those. But no, he really wanted that trucker experience. He wanted to crank it into reverse, and then into drive, and then into reverse, because he didn't actually change gears because he doesn't know how.
So that's really exciting. I'm excited for Forza Horizon 6. I love the Forza Horizon series. And the fact that this time around, I'll now be playing it on PC with my wheel accessory.
Holy shit, I'm hyped, man.
Driving a car. That's a
Wouldn't you rather not use the stick shift? Wouldn't you rather use the paddles on the wheel? You know, like how a supercar would work.
really cool thing.
Wouldn't that be the more authentic supercar experience if you used paddle shifting?
Do this like in real life.
And
areas to explore, and that will be a true accomplishment. Throughout that journey, all of Japan outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore at your own pace. So,
what's going to be interesting about this is probably going to be the first game of 2026 I use my steering wheel for. I haven't really done that with my new setup yet, and I'm curious. The wheel here on the new desk and the pedals, I'm going to have to adjust the monitor. It's going to look more like I'm really driving a car now. I'll probably have to adjust the camera because I'll be more leaning back like this now. Right?
Oh, he can't be bothered to do that.
Leaning back like I'm actually
He can't be bothered. It's not happening.
It'll be pretty interesting. Here, when will we bust out the racing wheel again? I don't know. Depends. I would say guaranteed would be Forza Horizon 5 or is it 6?
Guaranteed.
I think 6. That's the guaranteed next time.
And this is like 3 months ago, dude.
Forza 6, Forza Horizon 6, I am playing in May, absolutely. And I'll have the wheel accessory that I'll be using when I do it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Your new wheel, yes. When Forza 6 comes out next week, I can't speak. Let's try this again. When Forza Horizon 6 comes out in May, there we go. I'm going to be playing it with the wheel, the Logitech wheel and pedal. That's how I'm going to play it right here with my new setup. So it'll be pretty cool. That's right. I'll be using the wheel, the Logitech wheel, to play Forza Horizon 6. I will be. Steve Gaming asked, will I play Forza Horizon 6? Indeed, I will.
Indeed.
It is on Game Pass Ultimate. I'll be playing it with my Logitech wheel and pedal, so I'll be actually driving like a real car when I play it. I'll be very interested to see how that turns out. How will it run on my PC? You know, how will it control? It should be a fun experience. I don't know how long we'll play it for, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. May 19th.
Oh, he's definitely not as excited as in the other clips. What happened?
Because they want to see, number one, how's that going to look on my current setup? Because Forza Horizon has always looked amazing, but now with my
Little
setup
no
on PC
secret,
and everything,
the
that's
real
going to be interesting.
spoiler that
Plus, I'm going to be
turned
using the
Phil
wheel
off the
and the
game
pedals. I'm
was
not
the part when you can be a DoorDash driver.
Really? Huh.
going to be using the controller this time
I'm
around.
sure there's a lot of reasons why he hates it. He hates Japan. He hates anime. He hates Japanese culture. He hates Gundams. He hates being a DoorDash driver. He hates driving in general because he's so bad at it, and people like making fun of him for it. I think he really, really, really got hurt by Mario Kart World and how much everyone made fun of him for it, including Asmongold. Like, that was one of the first clips that Asmongold watched, was DSP sucking ass at Mario Kart.
So that's going to
be... So I think that permanently lowered the standing of racing games in his mind.
Be pretty unique for me to be actually doing a driving game with an actual wheel and pedal accessory. That's really going to stand out different. I'm not getting the premium edition of Forza. I'm getting it on Game Pass like everybody else. Yeah. So I'll be playing it when it actually comes out a little over a week from now. I think it's a week from tomorrow. That's when I'll be playing it. And yeah, I'm going to have to dig into the closet and dig out the wheel.
Oh no, it's already becoming cumbersome.
So
oh no, Phil will have to dig into his closet.
Which could be daunting. I haven't done it in a bit. We'll have to see. Forza Horizon 6 is coming out. Or is it 7? Whatever the new Forza Horizon is, I don't even remember. I think it's 7, right? And so I'm going to try that.
He's dying to play
with my wheel. Okay, my actual Logitech wheel and pedals. We're going to test it, and we're going to see how it plays. I'm excited for that. Forza Horizon 6 is a yes. I'll be using that with my wheel.
Ooh, doing the swerving motion.
And pedals that I used last year for Truck Sim, so we're going to be trying it with that.
It's going to be drifting.
Tuesday. And then Luza asks, will I be playing Forza 6? Yes. You mean Forza Horizon 6? Yes, playing it Tuesday when it comes out. The only people who have access to it right now are those who bought the advanced edition for a lot of extra money. I don't want...
why didn't you buy that? You're affluent, bro. And this happened like last week.
Releases, and I will be using my Logitech wheel and pedals. And I have the shifter, but I'm going to probably just leave it on automatic. But I'll have the setup. I'll have it here ready to go. First time I'll actually be using that with my setup of, monitor here and everything. I haven't used it since I had this new setup. So it'll be cool to have the new desk and everything set up like that and see how it works. Tuesday, we're going to start with Forza Horizon 6. Now, the interesting thing about this is that I'm going to be playing that with the wheel and pedals. It's my Logitech wheel that I was using for Truck Simulator.
Whoa, and with the pedals.
Pedals and the shifter. So it'll actually be like I'm driving a real car for the first time in an actual driving game like that. That'll be neat. To say Forza's supposedly out, but it's just early access for premium pre-orders. That's right. Like, Forza Horizon has always been a Game Pass game. So Forza Horizon 6, I'm going to play on Game Pass Ultimate, and it comes out Tuesday. Now you might say, well, how are people already playing it? Well, they either got it for free because they were, the special selected promoted influencers who are going to kiss the game's butt and say it's the best game ever, or they paid extra. But I think it's like $15 to $20 extra to play it early. Why would I pay that when I already getting it on Game Pass on Tuesday? What's the rush? So we'll play it on Tuesday and go from there. Tomorrow is the premiere of Forza Horizon 6. I'll be playing it on Game Pass.
Is it? Oh, it's not.
This controller.
Sadly, it's not. And he's going to use this controller. No.
Why aren't you going to use the Steam controller? Well, because I'm going to be playing it through the Xbox app because it's a Game Pass game. So I have to use this controller. Steam controller won't work with it. Okay? Well, why aren't I using the wheel? Well, we talked about this yesterday. I'm not convinced that Forza Horizon 6 is going to do very well. Now, I could very well be wrong.
Like, come on.
In a very desperate attempt to get people to care about their games again.
Oh, no, we're going to have this segment again.
6 to anyone who asked for it. Like, I'm not kidding. There are creators who get like 100 viewers on a stream. They gave it to them. And they gave them the early copy with all of the extras. So this game got monstrously overexposed over the weekend. Everyone played it because every creator got it free. Not me, because I don't ask for games, but...
But he also just said in the previous clips that a bunch of people played it because they got the premium early access edition. Which, do you think... Because the game, before it even came out, it had like 100,000 concurrent players on Steam. Does he think all of those are influencers? Come on. That's a bullshit cope. Everybody knows it's a bullshit cope, and that's what makes it so much funnier. That everybody knows it's a bullshit cope, and he's still dying on that hill.
Who asked?
The game got overexposed.
Most people have already seen the game, and most people already have...
No, but ultimately, he started with the real reason why he's not doing it. Because he doesn't think it's going to make enough money. And also, another reason why I don't think he's going to do it is because people are just going to make fun of him.
Yeah.
And they're going to clip it, and it's not going to be worth it because he's not going to make money on it.
He doesn't really have a racing game audience. He's not really a racing game streamer because he just sucks at driving. I don't know what else to say.
He's going to make fun of him on Reddit. It's going to be, again, the game journalist, so-and-so. And it's been a while, well, probably less than a month, but still a while in his timeline, without people massively making fun of him for whatever. So I guess he's like, better safe than sorry. Let's just go on to the next thing. The Pokemon grift is going to work, so let's just stick to that.
And that the game's just okay.
And since at this point, like we saw from the clip of him just straight up telling his audience that they're gullible and retards and that he's gonna scam them, he's just very brazen and upfront with all of his shticks and all of his bullshit. So this is another one of those. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna make him money. People are gonna make fun of him. He couldn't be fucking bothered to go and find it in his stupid closet and dig it out from underneath the pile of nonsense it's buried. And then that's it, That's pretty much it. I've heard some people saying that he sold it, but I don't think he would sell it unless he's like really, really broke. Because that's going to give him like...
No, he's a hoarder. He just leaves it. Pathetic. DSP was on Twitter 14 hours ago. 14 hours ago. 8 p.m. my time. It's not that late. Pathetic. Wow, Phil, what great commentary. Pathetic is what I think of when I think of you. So again, this is just pure projection. I wonder what the comments are. What could they be? Not as pathetic as trying to scam wheelchairs like Jade out of money for opening children's cards. Says the guy trying to retcon $3,600 out of a $300 box as a reward. You watched the quartering doc and are doing everything he did, just shittier, which says a lot about when we're talking about Jer. Hilarious. You only care about layoffs when it affects your childish hobbies. Maybe call for more developers and book smart coders to be fired. Eat a protein-infused dick, you homo. Pathetic would be charging people $50 to open a pack of cards, and then you keep the cards to yourself. $1,800 to open a $300 box of cards. But hey, it's about being fun and interactive. Oh no, he's getting flash axe to the helicopter company, laying him off. All hate aside, just looking at pure logic and facts, you are the last person in the world who should be calling anyone or anything pathetic. Now, good day. ESP knows a thing or two about being pathetic. Finally, some self-reflection. I don't think the man who declared bankruptcy should be saying anything.
Don't forget that King Retard edit on the screenshot, lol.
Just like you, Phil. Even more pathetic, the virtue signal toward corporate greed just hours after revealing your schemes to pull $3,600 from viewers for $300 of worthless product and zero entertainment value. You're as poor and desperate as you are stupid. What's the reply?
He sees all of these.
No.
Don't let him gaslight you into thinking otherwise.
No, he has the special female journalist mode activated on Twitter, and he doesn't even know how to turn it off. That's why he only sees the positive comments, which would be weird, because that would mean like he posts and he gets 0 responses. Because none of this is positive. All of this is negative. But Wouldn't you complain about that? Like every time I post something on Twitter, nobody replies. Like that's what he would say if he was really hidden from all of these, but no, he sees them all. Hi, Phil. Couldn't help but notice one of the conditions for opening a Pokemon card pack is to donate $50 and then ask to open one. Is that because you're aware your audience is all speds and you're banking on them forgetting so you can fleece them for free? Thanks in advance. It will die of cardiac arrest on camera at the ripe age of 50. I know, charging fans $100 to open a pack of Pokemon cards is really pathetic. Don't remember asking, King. Yeah, you kind of are. Rare Pig wrote to W, so I guess Phil thinks he gets one response out of every tweet. This guy says, yeah, finally you said the most milquetoast take ever that anyone would agree with. You live in a constant fear of the outside world. You won't leave your house. You won't vacation. You won't play video games online or use a steering wheel because you fear what others will say. Savage. And of course, the picture that makes Cat cry.
What, $200? Yeah, it's I don't think he's gonna get much for it anyways. And he has to go through the hassle of selling it, and he can't even go through the hassle of adding a video game on Steam. So yeah.
Conspiracy theory: he broke the wheel and can't play.
He broke it. I don't know. Those are pretty sturdy, especially the Logitech stuff. He would have to try pretty hard.
Wow.
I mean, it's DSP, so it's entirely possible when he was like putting it in the box, he fucked it up somehow. I would believe that, but I just tend to believe that he's just fucking lazy. He can't be bothered. People got banned for saying that he sold it, which, as always, is making people believe the thing they got banned for even more. But I don't know. People just get banned for calling him broke all the time. So I don't know. Nobody knows. But in the end, I think he's going to show it, or at least he's going to pull it up and be like, look, I didn't fucking sell it, you stupid pieces of shit. Whatever. So yeah.
He's withering away like the guy in Last Crusade. Also, big ups Rebsay and Meerkat.
Hey, big up J-Dog. If you see the beginning of the video, his face is definitely more swollen and bloated, but his soul has withered away so much within like a year. And he's so much more, I guess it's like a death by 1,000 cuts. When you have to sit through this shit every day and cope and get mad at shit that doesn't matter, like fucking 6-7 meme, and crash out on people over shit that doesn't matter, and constantly get shit on, it wears you down and it withers away the very essence of your soul. And it's not like he had a lot to begin with, so he's running on fumes.
Baller alert.
And finally, because Bill Brasky is the last one.
Baller alert.
I bet he asked for it and didn't get it.
I don't know if people ask for those. I think they just get offered to you. But I think the very idea that it didn't get offered to him and it got offered to people that he doesn't like, including Kevin, I think that's what would also bother him a lot.
It's very similar to the last few Forza.
I don't know if he would ask for those. Because those, I think people usually have like a person that's like I don't know how it's called. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
It. I predict we'll probably have a good time with the first stream, but after that, I don't think we're going to really care. Maybe we'll do like one more stream and then the appeal will die out. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong and we play it and everyone likes it, then I would consider lugging that giant wheel and pedals and everything out of the closet and getting them hooked up and trying the game out with them. But I'm not going to do that if it's a game that we play once and we're bored with. You know what I'm saying? So we'll give it a try tomorrow and see what happens and go from there. I just received a $1 tip and someone says, that means you're playing Lego Batman on Monday then. Lego Batman doesn't come out on Monday. Lego Batman comes out on, I believe, very near the end of the month. Hold on. Oh! It comes out way earlier than I thought. All right, so Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight will begin on Sunday when I return. It'll be our first game back. I want to check out this whole Lego Batman that you just told me about. Can I actually play it tomorrow? If that's the case, I might not play Forza. I might just skip it. I want to play Lego Batman. I could get it. Would you guys prefer that I start Lego Batman tomorrow over Forza and say forget Forza? Who cares about it? Because I would much rather play Lego Batman than Forza. But I have to get the better edition, but you can get it for cheaper. And then if you still want me to play Forza, we can try it later. But like I said, I'll be honest, I think all my hype for Forza is completely gone because they spoiled the living shit out of the game over the weekend by giving it away to everyone. So I don't even care about it anymore. Like, the game was completely ruined by Xbox's idiotic marketing efforts, and I just don't give a fuck about it. What? I think they ruined it for everybody. I think that's what we'll do.
If anything, Forza and racing games as a whole, and also I would include fighting games in this, is one of those franchises and those genres that you need to play them yourself. Because for me, it's not enough for me to watch somebody racing or fighting.
I feel like not enough people know he streams.
Oh, man, it's funny. Like, Omegon and Cog were actually kind of friends with each other at a certain point, but now Cog has no friends left. It's pretty funny.
Fighting, I need to play myself because that's where the
Cog just had a massive meltdown.
Satisfaction comes,
and he just lost all goodwill he had with anyone.
From, you know, even if I know that you get to race a Gundam, I want to race the Gundam myself. I don't want to watch some guy on a clip on Twitter do it.
Do then. I can get it. Yeah, I can get Lego Batman. It's if I get it, you know, I'm not getting it directly from Steam, but if you get it from one of these other sites, it's much cheaper, and then I can play it early. We can play it tomorrow.
Why do you have to get games off of fucking Green Man Gaming? Why are you buying like CD keys off of shady third-party websites, Phil? I thought you were good. Phil. Just buy the copy. Just buy it from the... You should be paying more because you owe the game industry that much.
Yeah, they spoiled the whole game. Like, they gave it to influencers so early.
And also, but that's the thing. People spoil every game for him. Literally every game. Saros was spoiled for him the moment it came out. Every AAA game is spoiled for him the moment that he boots up
You
the stream.
could say Cog
and he
flushed
gets
all
sad and
his
he gets
goodwill
salty
down
over
the
it.
toilet.
And he doesn't cry about
Yeah.
Oh wait, no you can't.
He put all the goodwill in a bucket.
them the same way.
So hungry for fucking views, they played the whole game over the weekend. So all the big surprises in the
They're
game are ruined
hungry
already.
for views.
So there's no point in playing.
You mean
The
they
big
gave
surprises.
their
Game now, I just don't
viewers
care anymore
content?
because they kind of ruined it. Like, it's just idiotic the way that they did it, but that's how they did it.
Idiots.
So, oh well, we're gonna change the schedule for tomorrow on the fly. Thank you for telling me about this.
And he's so fucking mad. I love that this is making him so mad.
These games are trash, but he can't quit WWE.
Well, I mean, you might have seen that clip of him also saying that WWE is trash and he doesn't actually like it. So yeah, with WWE is just like an addiction. Many people that are addicted to stuff, they don't really like doing it, but they kind of have to, you know. Big ups Wandering Ghost.
Tomorrow we're doing Lego Batman.
Phil acts like the closet is the warehouse from the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Bro, I hate how much importance he puts on his stupid closet. And we have whole events revolving around cleaning his closet. And when you put something in the closet, it's almost like impossible to pull out. It's fucking annoying as hell, dude.
We'll play Lego Batman.
Big ups Master
We're
Blaster.
play Lego Batman, which I didn't know was available to be played earlier. I would much.
Oh, and now we're gonna have to sit through the annoying ass Forza segment again.
I'll be honest with you. Since the way that Xbox did this, where they gave it to every fucking streamer and influencer over the weekend,
But didn't they do it with the last one as well? Didn't they do the same thing?
got massively overexposed, and honestly, I just don't care about it. I'm being real with you. Like, I just don't care about the game, like, at all. I think they fucked up by basically selling out and trying to shill out the game all weekend. The entire game got spoiled on the internet, and no one really cares about it anymore.
Giving away free copies is
honestly,
selling
I just
out?
don't really care about Forza. So that's perfect, you know? And Forza, I'll be honest, I just don't even care about it. And I think that you know, I actually was pumped for it until the entire game got just put all over the internet. I already know about, like, all, like, guess what?
Honestly,
you get to
I really
do a
don't.
giant, epic set piece where you race.
Oh, and now he's gonna be an asshole and spoil it for everybody. Now he's gonna spoil it for everybody because he can't have fun.
It's happened in the fucking game. But instead, they put it all over the internet over the weekend before the game was even fucking released because they gave the game away to everyone. So I don't care anymore. Like, wow, that was like the big surprise. Well, I don't care about it now. I don't even want to play it.
I don't even want to play it now. It's an actual man-child. Actual man-child.
And if you were wanting Forza, I apologize. I really do wish that things went down differently, to be honest with you. I do wish that Xbox wasn't so desperate, right?
Desperate?
That they didn't overexpose their game the way they did. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just, all I saw over the weekend was Forza.
Okay, that's good.
You've actually bothered me.
Phil is the sword guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
The sword guy that gets shot by Indy? Well, I mean, he's not even that flashy, because the sword guy, the joke was that he's like style over substance, but DSP isn't even style. He's more like the floating monkey head in the monkey soup. He just kind of exists there, and it makes everything more repulsive than it has any right to be. If that makes any sense as a comparison.
Yeah.
Exposing your game.
Big ups Toast Face Killer.
I don't care about it anymore. I like, let me put it this way. I wasn't even looking for it, and I already know that when you play Forza Horizon 6, you have to do stunts where you hit things in the environment that are Japanese culture related, like a giant bowl of ramen, or, you know,
series that had you race a plane from Halo has you racing a Gundam?
I already know all of it. Like, that's stupid because that's what you want to do when you're playing the game. You don't want to know the whole game before it's out, but I do because it was all over social media because they did it on purpose. They gave out so many copies. Like, I'm not even kidding. They probably gave out like 10,000 copies of the game to try to get every creator playing the game over the weekend for free.
But hold on though. People.
So how dares somebody share a clip of a fun part of the game on social media? Like, what were you expecting? What do you want? What do you demand?
There was 100,000 people plus on Steam alone playing it over the weekend. A mere 10,000 copies is what the problem is here. I don't know. Maybe DSP should have played the advanced access thing and got his day one views. If that's what he's so butthurt over.
You know, they're all desperate for views and
desperate for views. I mean, let's talk about desperate for fucking views. The guy that sits on stream every day and shares his screen like it's the most obnoxious Teams meeting in the world. And we talk about his shitty ass fucking views on his shitty ass fucking videos. Let's talk about desperate for views. The guy that's been in the game for 18 years and just now started paying an editor in a desperate attempt to get in the algorithm. You would have an easier time getting in his wife than in the fucking algorithm. Come on, bro. Talking about desperate for views.
Baller alert. The influencer marketing push worked. H is just upset THST he could not benefit from it. It's sour grapes. H is like a child.
I would even argue that they didn't need the influencer marketing because it's an interesting and very popular franchise. Like, if you played the previous games, you pretty much already know if you want to buy this one or not. And the one thing you're waiting to hear is how's the performance and the general, like, experience. If it's better or the same as the previous one, or it happens to be worse. Big ups Logan K.
Forza Horizon 5
Conspiracy
sold
theory.
13
He's
million
cheering for Xbox to
copies.
fail BC. He doesn't like the new
I don't
CEO
think
and he wants to regularly
10,000
dunk
free
on her
copies
Xbox.
of 6 is a big deal.
But he already gave her so many shout-outs, though.
They overexposed
because,
it. I
guess,
care.
well, he hated Phil Spencer more. So now whoever is in charge of Xbox is fine in his book. And also, I don't think he wants Xbox to fail because he likes them more than PlayStation. And PlayStation is also a shitty company. So I don't fucking know. I think he just wants to be right about stuff. It's not necessarily companies failing or succeeding, but Phil's advice to be correct, and for companies to realize that Phil's advice is correct, much like Xbox did. Because he gave them the great advice, how about you make good fucking games? And then they made a good game. And now he's crying about not playing it? I actually don't fucking know. I actually don't know. Very confusing.
Does have style. Look at that fashion.
Well, I mean, I'm totally sold on the t-shirt from 2009, and I'm really sold on this shirt that looks like, well, this shirt, it's an acceptable shirt. The goatee also pretty stylish. Very stylish snort sacks. He's carrying them quite well. Really good Norwood scale right here. What is that, a 4? I don't know.
The game massively, and I just don't really care about it anymore. You know, I don't. We might still play it. I'm just in no rush. I'm getting some super chat. I get, all kinds of support from them. But on the kick side, it's like usually 1 or 2 particular people, if I'm lucky.
Wait, what? Why are we talking about this again?
Something, and I'm very grateful for when someone does. But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on 2 sites. And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people...
Bro, he's so fucking mad.
Just sit there
like, he hates kick so much.
Actually support it. Do you see the difference? And I don't think it's me, because it's the same content. I think it's 2 different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like. Like...
Yeah, but that's...
People are happy. They're like, ooh.
That's why you made it like that. Because the kick chat goes all the way back to the Kino Casino days, where the kick chat was for the literal Kino Casino viewers, so they can have their own private DSP chat. And back then, when they were giving him a bunch of fucking money, he loved them. And he might have probably given him more attention than his YouTube chat. But now they're mentally deficient morons.
You're playing Batman today? This is excellent. We've loved your Batman playthroughs of yesteryear.
Oh, I love the paraphrasing too, the putting words in people's mouths.
Your
this
Batman
is golden.
playthroughs of
Philip,
yesteryear.
you are playing Batman today. I'm a huge admirer of Batman, of the Batman intellectual property, and I very much enjoy, and you might even say adore, your previous consumption of Batman intellectual property. I shall support you monetarily, and morally, and maybe even anally and orally. Love.
Darziak.
It's cool you're doing that. Plus, we've watched you play, Lego games before. Those are usually chill experiences. Great decision. On the kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing today is wrong? Oh,
with a slur.
We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. They sound like 5-year-olds whining and screaming for things that don't even make logical sense.
Well,
like, in what universe do you think that me playing Forza Horizon 6, an insanely repetitive driving game, where all you do is mini challenges, drifting challenge, speed trap challenge, boring mini race, boring, and then finally you get to do one thing interesting, like every 3 hours, there's a big set piece race, right? Like racing the Gundam.
Okay, but wait. Then why did all of this have to be about influencers and about shills and how, like, looking for other reasons? Just say you don't fucking care about it because it's repetitive. Just say you don't care about it because you don't like driving games. What was this whole fucking salesman's pitch for months, actual months? And this, I believe this is what is called future faking. When somebody like Phil, you might even say a narcissist, when they want to achieve something at the moment, right now, they talk big about what they're going to do in the future, as long as they get what they're asking for right now. So in his case, he wanted to get the wheel, and in order to get the wheel, like you heard, he needed to get a couple of goals, and he needed to get consistent support. So he needed to promise you the world just so you can hit those goals. And once the goals are being hit, he has no incentive to fulfill what he promised to do. And this is where we are.
Any of the big things they do, but the problem is with Forza, most of the game is repetitive grinding. It's not even a great formula for a streamer. It's more for someone who, I like racing, and I want to get this cool open world content out of this game, and I can really milk the game for tons of gameplay. That's where Forza Horizon excels.
Yeah, you could, though.
Not really for content creation or streaming.
Yeah, you can. You can play online racing.
For a content creator or a streamer, especially those barn cars you got to find. Those are a pain in the ass to find.
No, they're not.
Of an hour sometimes looking like...
No, they're not.
For this barn car.
No.
And it's a major pain.
So in case you don't know, there are cars that are sort of hidden, that are classic cars that you can find and unlock, and they're very cool. There's about, like, I don't know, probably like 15 of them. So anytime you hear what is called a barn rumor, there's a big circle on your map around the area that the barn is supposed to be located in. And what you have to do is just go there and look for it a little bit, or maybe you're just going to find it right away. It's not that hard. It's not that deep. Very, very simple.
Okay, I know, because I've already streamed these games. So anyone who's...
You know what I found out yesterday? Barney, Barney the dinosaur? He was actually a mascot for a restaurant called Barn Burger. And when Barn Burger shut down, they still had the costume for Barney, the mascot for Barn Burger. And so they just used that to make Barney the dinosaur a kid's show. So actually, Barney the dinosaur is a sequel, which is crazy. I didn't know about that.
Ending, and it's like, oh,
but that explains why he's called Barney. He's a mascot for Barn Burger.
Phil really made the wrong choice. He should have played Forza. It's mostly disingenuous. There's a few people who like Forza, and I get it, because I see a few people on the YouTube side too. They're disappointed. They're like, oh, Phil decided against Forza. That kind of sucks. But you got to understand, I'm trying to make what's the best choice overall for the streams. The Lego Batman playthrough is going to resonate with a lot more people, and we get to play it early and actually play it rather than late. Playing it on Sunday, playing a few days early is a better choice than me just playing the same game that everyone has been playing over the weekend. But again, the kick side has to be the contrarian negative jerks who everything I do is wrong. That's because most of them are Kino Casino viewers, and I'm not stupid. I know that.
Okay, so?
But this bizarre misconception about, oh, you're making monstrous profits on the Kick Partner program because I have
But you said that.
80 viewers.
That's what you said. That's what he said. Oh, when people were spamming his chat on Kick, he said, but what you don't know is that I actually make money off of you. I make good money on Kick.
Most of which are trolls every day? No.
I was led to believe by PBS that Barney came from my imagination. How many more lies was I told as a child?
Way more.
How many more lies?
Your history is an illusion.
On YouTube viewership and YouTube contributions than I do on Kick. And it sucks because at one point, the Kick stuff was doing well, and then at some time, I guess people just decided, oh, we're just going to sit here and troll all day and not even support the content.
No, Phil. It was literally always just one person who kept Kick viable for you. And that guy doesn't want to hang out anymore because you're lame.
Yeah, make people support the content. You know what I mean? It's just, it is.
He just like drip feeds you a gifted membership like once a day now. And that's still way too much, but like you're just being led by your nose.
It's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's stream so toxic.
Yeah,
you know?
it's so toxic.
I want to put out good content, but how can I put out good content when they're purposefully basically sabotaging every poll and then just saying what they just voted for is bad? Yeah, you voted for it.
Oh, and they're sabotaging all the polls.
Okay.
So you have
Dark
no
Side Stupid, another $2.
But this, like, the thing with the Kick chat is so fucking funny, bro. It's so fucking funny. It's like, imagine like you got, I don't know, you got some disease. You got gout. You got gout on both legs, but also gout is making you run faster. So you can't like heal the gout because you still want to run fast. And it's like we're endlessly stuck in this, like the king snake chasing his tail. When it's like, yeah, we can't just stop streaming on Kick because he gets like $5 a day and somebody gonna give him a fucking sub every once in a while. But he hates everybody on there for no reason really, because he can just let him exist. And that's it. Fuck it, just let him exist. Just let him spam. And that's it. This is the saga. And guess what? He played Forza that very same night. Which, I guess, let's make our way through the pre-stream, and we're going to get to it eventually,
If
I'm
only
sure.
Rebsy had waited a little bit.
They think that they're smart. They're actually the dumbest people on the planet. They don't understand that I know that they're contrarians. That's all they're there to do is to say that what I'm doing is wrong, so I don't care.
But it ruined the night and made it toxic. But you don't
All right, let's see here.
He doesn't care, by the way.
Let's do shout-outs. Estelle, thank you for $2. Were you ever a UFC fan? If so, who was your favorite fighter? I was a UFC fan at the inception of UFC. Back when it was actually...
Holy shit, he was a pioneer.
Sumo wrestler versus kickbox.
Skyrone is the only action Cat gets while Phil tries to mimic Angry Joe and fail cause he doesn't get how Joe's anger works.
Who is Skyrone? Is that a Tyrone version? Like an alternative reality version? Is that like a Sky?
Yeah, it's the Sky Bowl. It's Jeremy's live-in pilot.
Skyrim? The Tyrone from Skyrim? Well, that's a new one. I hope we get those like Pokemon cards. That would be base.
Biting during the game last night, but not as much as DSP during this Forza Wheel Deal No Deal arc.
Yeah, well, we're going to get a deal eventually. Someday we're going to get a deal. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway.
Free copy and the wheel set exclusively for me. Did they expect me to ask for a dirty review code like the peasantry?
I know
King Phil of Goutington, level 1 porcine demi-human.
But that's the thing. He could have gotten one. If he asked for it like a nice little boy, he could have gotten one. Because he's Dark Side Phil.
Calling the Kick audience disingenuous S-Bunnies idiots who are no-life losers and then begging and complaining about the lack of support from Kick hashtag not all Kickmen.
Bro, yesterday's begging segment was like, when he stopped everything, it was like, okay, I'm going to be serious now. We've got no subs on Kick in so and so long. This stops now. That was one of the greatest. This is like watching Wemby. Watching Wemby in real time. Like watching Will Chamberlain get the 100 bomb. Enough! I'm putting my foot down. Fucking godlike. And shout out to Mickey Thor, finally. We gonna get the TTS? Or not? Or yes? Did it actually get botched?
He knows if he uses the wheel, we will ask for manual, not auto, and he will be terrible.
Oh yeah, you should move the goalpost, because I'm sure eventually he's going to use the wheel.
Yeah.
Or, well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, he might not. If he made it such a big deal not to use it so far, he might never use it again. I don't know. It's in the closet, you guys. Once it's in the closet, it's been sealed. It's in the sarcophagus. We can't use it.
Boxer, right?
Big ups Iwamoto, Solon, The Lich, Jordan Fadeaway, Ice Yamamoto, and Mickey Thor, dude.
Hey, versus a boxer. Like, that's when I was watching it. And that was brutal. It was really brutal. Like, there were guys who had their mouths kicked in and lost all their mouths. So that's when I was watching it back in the day. You know, Tank Abbott was punching people's faces in.
And now it's for sissies.
He was completely dominating and submitting because no one understood what mixed martial arts was back then. So he was just like tossing people around. This little guy tossing around giant dudes was hilarious. And Dan Severn, remember him? Or is it Dave Severn? I forget.
Okay, this is definitely getting skipped.
Giant Greco-Roman don't know anything about it, you know, in the modern era at all.
Before the dawn of man,
So 2 a.m. Thanks for $10. Did you know the Forza?
Yeah, Kick are crashing out right now, by the way. With the Patrick thumbs down. They love the Patrick thumbs down. And I mean, that's the way that you protest. That's how you protest in the United States of Phil. You go to the streets of Kick.
Yeah, I forget what they call it. Some games do this, they call it a drive-atar or whatever, but I don't know if that's what they call it in there. Because I had a friend who actually passed away, his car is still in my game as an NPC car. That's actually really nice. That must be a really nice.
That's really nice that your friend
to remember
died.
them.
That's
to have
cool.
like their virtual
I like to hear that.
representation in the game.
I like to hear
Thank you for $10. Sold at 2 a.m. I'm sure I'm in people's games from previous Forza games.
Oh yeah, sure.
I played and had people
We
join
need a DSP car.
stuff like that back in the day. I'm
Drive
probably
retard.
as a virtual representation in people's games too.
Drive it hard.
And then we have Dark Side Stupid, who did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. If you wonder why I say Dark Side Stupid, because it's a troll, and I just don't read their message, and I just say thanks for the money, and they keep sending me more.
Yeah, he does it every day. Every day. It blows my mind every time because he does this exact same shit every day, and they keep trying to troll him, and it never works, and they just keep giving him money.
Rabbit Doom says, "Did you gain
fitness segment
your exercise regime?" Now, what do you mean? Did I gain muscle? Yes.
Yes. Holy shit! Look at all this lot of muscle gained somewhere.
My arm was insanely skinny, and now look
Where?
at my arm. So yeah,
Look at it. Oh my god.
as a result of working out.
Same as it's
Yeah, what else
always
would I have gained
looked.
though? I don't know what else you mean.
I don't know. Brain cells? No, he gained a lot of muscle. Look at all this
Weird-ass
muscle
body
he gained.
dysphoria, man.
He literally got like average bicep for a 44-year-old man. Maybe even below average. You can just see a muscle exist where it should. Congratulations, Phil. You are not entirely subhuman.
Yeah, actually, so here's the deal. I guess a few people who are regulars have started to offer to become moderators in my content because as you guys have seen, here's the funny part. I haven't asked for any new moderators whatsoever, okay? But people are actually like offering now because they're like, dude, these weirdos are coming into your chat every day with 100 sock accounts. They're
What?
spamming your kick chat.
Wait. Aren't they offering to become mods because Dunsfelter, the only guy that was sweeping the shit on Kick, left, and now
beg
nobody
for
is
him to
doing
come
it?
back?
Isn't literally that the reason?
Now you're like, I don't need a
They're
mod?
attacking your YouTube chat, and you're just like,
they're attacking the what? They're attacking your YouTube chat? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
I do. Should I sit here and
My
whine and
YouTube
complain
is
about it all
under
day?
You
attack.
literally did though.
Way and make content. I don't care what they do. They're
My
wasting their
YouTube
lives
chat
on
is
it, right?
under
I'm not gonna let it
attack.
bother me. It's like water down a duck's back. You know what I mean? Like, fuck them. They're nothing to me. But I guess the chat
I love this.
is starting to get upset because they're like, yeah, it's
I
really
guess
annoying. We want to
you
talk during your
care.
stream, and there's this fucking crazy spam and shit.
I love this, dude. I will never get tired of the self-assurance segments of this guy who obviously is heavily bothered by this on a daily basis. And for some, well, to some extent, he's justified to be bothered by this because imagine getting shit on every day, all day. Like, that's fucking crazy. In telling me you're not bothered by this, it's okay to say you're bothered by this because you obviously are. And a normal person would be bothered by this. I mean, it's a whole different topic whether or not you deserve it.
So some people have actually started to offer me, you know, hey, could we mod for you and stuff? I haven't gotten back to a single person yet. So if you did ask, I haven't responded yet. Don't worry, it's not you, it's me. I've been busy, but I may look to add a few mods. Here's the thing, though. Okay,
You're trying to repair
here's the problem
your wounded ego.
with this situation. Every single time that someone becomes a moderator of mine,
He doesn't trust them.
that puts a target on your back.
Because, well, come on. You just don't trust them. And they're going to leak your Discord like it happens every time.
That makes you the target of the ire of my detractors and crazy obsessed weirdos.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, they're gonna go after you. They're gonna try to find any information associated with your online accounts or social
'cause
media.
you're
They're gonna try to
probably a
harass you. They're gonna
pedophile.
try to dox you. They're gonna try to post your
Probably.
shit up on Kiwi Farms for no reason.
Okay, so the
given
guy
the
can
track
just
record.
moderate on a sock account. Why can't he do that? And no one has to know if it's Ferbs or it's Emperor Swaggins or Emperor Faggins. We don't have to know any of that.
I want you to understand, it doesn't affect me. I'm still
so
gonna be here.
Like, I mean, it
unaffected.
comes down to survival instinct. If you're walking into a heavily toxified area
Just
of the
want you
internet
all to
and have your
understand.
fucking Facebook in your bio, like, yeah, if somebody doesn't like you, they're gonna look for ways to shit on you, preferably personally shit on you. So, yeah, take care of yourself.
Streaming, no matter
It's literal, like, internet etiquette 101.
any of that happening, it has nothing to do with me. They do it just because they're trying to feel like they have some kind of an impact on another human because they are worthless, meaningless humans. They don't have impact on anyone.
We're not here
So
for
therefore-
this, Phil. We're here for the Darziak Leagues. We're not here to listen to you try and repair your wounded ego. We're done with that.
So fucking long. So fucking long. Okay. Let me see what we can do now.
They suck.
Let me give you a link to this first. So this is a Google Drive link. Should work. Toggle pin. There you go. So what do we got here? Let's go through this. I'm wondering first if I should feed it into something that's going to make it more readable. Because, like, so this is 2014 timestamp. Or maybe it's glitched. It's our 2022. Darziak says, not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's. Okay, hold on. 2022, 23. Let's get something more relevant. Because this is, it's a big fucking sheet of bullshit. 23, 24. And it ends 24. So what the fuck do I care about this? Okay, I guess we got 2024 Darziak drama. We're talking about the R word. What we got here? What do you think about alternating
They'll learn
between
someday.
Fucking holy shit.
They'll
this is so
learn the
retarded.
best way to
Yeah, this is
avoid
a lot.
harassment from supporting
This is
Phil
a
is
lot.
to not
Let me
support Phil
see.
at all.
Let's try some AI shenanigans. Let's see what's going to happen if I throw this
You are
piece of
poor.
shit.
You are
Let's get
unhappy.
you some music.
Your wife is
I
fat.
throw this piece of shit in ChatGPT.
And you are
And I'm
not
like,
successful.
I'm not poor. Not unhappy. My wife's not fat.
Okay, it's uploading. It's a pretty chunky boy, so.
You want to talk more about reality? Want more, huh? Huh? I'm good at video games. I don't have gout. Got first place
All right,
at Evo.
it's working. It's working. However, I need to do this on Brave.
You want more
Hold on.
reality? Not balding.
Continue with the Google.
I'm 6'5".
Okay.
I can bench
Man,
press
I can probably use
500
the same
tons.
chat. Based.
I make $600 trillion an hour.
Okay, hold on.
I own Walmart. Want more reality? Are you ready?
Okay, I'm going to try formatting it as a PDF with headers and chapters and titles like that, so it can be easier to go through. And the ChatGPT probably going to work with that. But let's see what we got so far. We got DSP and Darziak. Well, let's do that with TTS. We got so much technology. I got technology out the ass right now.
If you happen to do video reaction suggestions again.
No, get out of here. That's not what I'm looking for.
DSP and Darziak DM timeline breakdown 2014 to 2021. Early contact and occasional tech/YouTube tips 2014 to 2020. Darziak occasionally messages DSP with YouTube bugs/issues, moderation concerns, gaming/tech advice, suspension concerns. Mostly brief interactions. 2021. Casual joking interaction resumes. Tone becomes friendlier and more direct. 2022. April, May 2022. WWE Recreation/content ideas. April 4th, 2022. Darziak shares a WWE Recreation of
Oh, thank God I didn't have to read this shit.
2022. Gives stream/content advice.
Okay. What do we got further? Health crisis. So Darziak reveals severe health problems. Discussion of burnout and isolation and autism/Asperger's. Did this, wow, thank you for the PDF, buddy. Am I gonna get it? Render the breakdown, okay, thank you. Please do. This thing in particular. If this some nothing burger, because this boy Darziak, he does that shit. He baits some fun shit and fun leaks, and then they're trash.
Rate limited.
So yeah, let's see what we got. You can't do more advanced data analysis, bruh? Come on, just let me download it. Just let me download the PDF. I can't provide it. He can't provide it. What? Okay, anyways, title page. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyways, what do we got here? Let's just go through the basic garbage. YouTube Shorts explosion. Overlay and short form content planning. Massive increase in collaboration. Tech support arc. Wow. Well, I can do this, though. I can do this. I just need to log into the other account. So it can cost more money to
he
Sam
mentioned
Altman.
his health scares in a FA journal. That was
Yeah.
something.
And I'll just feed him the fucking shitty-ass TXT file again and be like... All right, that's gonna do. What else we got? Let's go back to this. So, health crisis, personal support arc. Darziak reveals severe health problems. DSP responds with emotional support. Discussion of NHS free healthcare frustrations, chronic illness, mental strain, autism, Asperger's, burnout, and isolation. August 2022, continued hospitalization updates. Check DSP checking in frequently. Damn. Is this just like a trauma dump fucking message from Darziak? The trauma dump files. Darziak helps with thumbnails, Batman content.
All of us are autistic.
Tech advice, Ethernet cable discussion. Okay, I got the PDF. Hold on. Supposedly. Is this gonna be trash? Don't be trash. Yeah, it's trash. Okay, well, it's semi alright. We're gonna get to it if we find something worthwhile. So, VPN workaround to watch content. August 18, 19, 2022, Evil AJ archive copyright discussion, recovery of deleted DSP videos, uploading, downloading archival content, DSP preparing public responses, more hospital stays and diagnosis discussions, Queen Elizabeth II death reaction. Damn, I didn't see this on DSP Reacts. Ongoing emotional support messages, the pillow talking messages. October, December 2022, channel drama, tech support, and creative collaboration. We got stream elements / troll spam discussion, public spreadsheets tracking DSP donations. Hey, shout outs, piece of peace. Keemstar interview / discussions, community drama analysis. Twitter alternatives, Mastodon Hive, thumbnail / Christmas art planning, December 2022. Let's just have the TTS take care of this one while I'm trying to get the formatting done on the PDF.
December 2022. Major themes. AI art experiments. Elon Musk/Twitter drama. OBS/video brightness troubleshooting. Capture card issues. Bio Windows 10 GPU discussion. Shared Dropbox.
What the fuck?
Editing workflow ideas. 2023.
You did some French.
A random French segment.
Increase in collaboration. This is where the DMs become heavily focused on YouTube Shorts, overlays, thumbnails, edits, stream optimization, audience growth strategy. January 1st to 10th, 2023. Overlay and short form content planning. Topics: Resident Evil thumbnails, seasonal pre-stream animations, Oblivion overlays, AI generated images, entre outros snack juicing, short strategy.
Hello? What was that? Snack juicing? But yeah, that was the troll intros. Okay, we keep going. Important shift. Darziak essentially becomes unofficial editor, thumbnail artist, shorts creator, technical consultant. Yeah, back in my day, they used to call that a slave.
Important shift. Darziak essentially becomes an unofficial editor, thumbnail artist, shorts creator, technical consultant. January 18th to 31st, 2023. YouTube Shorts explosion. This is the densest section of the file. Core topics. DSP asks for clip edits constantly. Shorts monetization strategy. Viral clip analysis. Hashtag optimization. Sound effects / censorship for monetization. Gameplay glitch compilations.
Thumbnails.
Algorithm discussion. Repeating workflow. DSP identifies stream moment. Darziak edits it. DSP uploads / reacts to performance. They analyze metrics / results. Major running topics. Warzone glitches. Oblivion edits. Dead Space shorts. Code clips. Jasper Cat shorts.
Jasper Cat shorts.
Troll reporting concerns.
Okay, troll reporting concerns. This sounds like it's very entertaining to read. Now, this one is called the Tech Support Arc, and it starts from late January 2023. Let's keep going. Let's see what we get.
X Support Arc, late January 2023. Topics: GPU encoding in OBS, capture cards, stream quality optimization, DDU.
I'm guessing the reason he did this is because he was expecting if DSP was going to pay someone more money in order to make edited videos, that he would be the one. You know, like, this is why Darziak did all this, in order to get more money from Phil, if Phil wanted to ever spend more money on edited videos. And DSP went with someone else, and so that's why Darziak feels so jilted.
Flash, driver cleanup, BIOS updates, hardware acceleration,
TeamViewer
viewer remote assistance software. Darziak repeatedly tries helping DSP modernize stream setup. February 2023. February 2023. DSP reacts / expanded content strategy.
Ooh, expanded content strategy.
DSP reacts. Thumbnail production. React playlist. More shorts editing. Monetization issues. Deepfake discussion. YouTube censorship.
That thing.
Recurring topics throughout entire file. 1. Health and emotional support, especially July, September 2022. February 2023 flare-ups.
Flare-ups?
Checks on Darziak's health and hospital status.
Oh, nice guy, Phil.
YouTube and algorithm issues. Constant discussions about demonetization, false reports, trolls, clips abuse, search bugs, monetization, shorts performance. 3. Creative production. Darziak contributes. Overlays, thumbnails, shorts, montages, comparisons, image, stream graphics.
Okay, we keep going, and that's kind of the last thing.
4. Technical troubleshooting. Repeated conversations about OBS, GPU encoding, capture cards, BIOS,
Once
Ethernet,
again,
SSD
DSP
health,
shows
stream
loyalty
quality, color
means nothing
settings.
to him.
All right, and we got, let's see the biggest takeaways. Because, like, looking at this,
And does
I might
he
not even
honestly
care about
think
reading all of
Lummox
it.
won't do the same
Darziak's
thing
role
once
evolves
the
into
money
editor,
dries up?
creative collaborator, thumbnail artist, technical advisor, emotional confidant, DSP reliance on Darziak for editing / creative work, concern for Darziak's health, anxiety about trolls,
Editor / concubine.
growing focus on shorts monetization and algorithms, most dominant topics overall, YouTube shorts / content strategy, tech troubleshooting, health / hospitalization discussions, trolls / reporting / drama, overlay och thumbnail krisischen.
That thing. Yes, so we got, this is the Darziak files. I'm working on making them more readable, but Claude is currently doing what I was supposed to do. So we have to wait for Claude. And then we might read a little bit of this, I guess. I don't fucking know. I think it's going to be like generic, like, oh, the trolls are trolling me. And then Darziak responding, oh, I got Asperger's. I'm fucking sad. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a lot. And it's also, it ends like 2024. I want the juicy shit, bro. I want the juicy shit. We need to get the actual meat and potatoes, not the high protein yogurt. Anyways, let's listen to some more Dave until the processing is done. And then when I have something that's actually worth going.
No, I don't want to listen to more Dave. We're not here for Dave. Dave can...
Whatever. So,
Dave can get slain by David.
Let's get to this segment where I fuck with my microphone. Let's get some, I don't know, lounge music, lounge-styled music. Okay, almost there. And we're about to have a very dramatic and erotic reading of this shit.
Oh, boy.
All right, you guys are loving this. So, and also a bunch of that shit I'm just going to straight up skip through. But I think this should be visible and readable for everybody. I can attach, since the viewer that I'm using is just an HTML file, I can upload it somewhere for you to use if you want. You import this file, this is a TXT file, and you get to fucking see it. So, let's get comfortable. Let's get to see where interesting stuff starts happening. So here on 29/07/2022, hey man, are you okay? I'm seriously worried about you now. Then we have Redacted. Oh my god, I am so sorry to hear about this. I seriously hope you get better. Redacted. And since they can't figure it out, I'm sure they have no idea when you'll be feeling better or even how. Redacted. That's the problem with free healthcare. Suffer at home for years or stay in a hospital for weeks/months for help. NHS was in trouble before COVID, so I don't know how it even survived past that. Redacted. You know, this is going to be great with all the redactings. Dude, I've got your back. I noticed right away.
What?
You're only away for a few days at a time at most. And then when you weren't around for the premiere of Batman, I really knew something was up. I really, really hope you get the help you need ASAP. You are sorely missed. Hey, nice guy Phil. Super positive, by the way. Thanks, man. Just a really slow process, unless you're rich to afford private. Well, you can have private in the USA, and it's still shit. I never even saw a doctor for my ear infections. I just gave up and stopped wearing headphones. Because that's, you know, it's great. And we're forced to pay for it here too. But I can't imagine going what you're going through now. I'd lose my shit for sure. Not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's, which is part of the autism spectrum. It's low level, but it still affects my life. Like when you asked me if I could change the level 1 podcast overlay, I did them right away because that's just how I work. So I'm sure that just compounds the whole situation and makes it even worse. But the NHS doesn't give a crap. Awful. Interesting note, my iPad on your videos doesn't stay up to date when viewing your channel, but my iPhone does. Blah, blah, blah. You might want to request someone for your Batman thumbnails. Don't get to see someone till Thursday and God knows what happens next. Gonna be stuck in this ward for a while. Okay, not a big deal. Nothing major coming up in the week either. So this is on the 2nd, and on the 5th, DSP gives him a checkup. Hey man, I really hope things went well today with the dogs. DSP being a nice guy so far, by the way. I'm not even hating. He's being a nice guy. To the guy that works for him for free. Thanks a lot for your support. Oh, hold on. we go back. We have DSP complaining. I'm happy that the infection cleared up, but I completely understand about your redacted. I'm in your corner. Have your back and I'm rooting for you. I cannot wait for you to be back to normal, and I know you will be. It's just a matter of time, so stay strong and you'll make it.
It's my depression.
Thanks a lot for your support. It's just the practice of getting back to normal before this mess. Honestly, I'm amazed how you coped after your breakup with your ex and all the damages to your business. It's a long history with me, redacted. Hope everything is going well and getting better. Went home yesterday, redacted. Darziak again, redacted. Was finally able to view any video or site I want now by using a VPN. So now I can see all your videos. I watched your closet video and found an Ethernet cable. There are up to 8 versions to choose from, and this link just takes you to like YouTube DMs. Obviously, the higher the better, blah blah blah. The cable is blah blah blah. Hope you feel better. You are missed. Then we have redacted. Shit, I know how bad they are. I had one so bad I almost drove off the highway and killed myself when I first realized how bad my back injury was. How bad they are? I guess like a panic attack or a cramp? I don't fucking know. Redacted. I hope you never get redacted. Anyway, I get them very rarely now, but I know how awful they are. Probably contributions. Hey man, I hope you return home today and start to get back to normal. Redacted. Sent you 2 emails with thumbnails for you. Redacted. Oh no, that's not redacted. I'm just kind of saying it. as a habit now. So blah blah blah. Something is broken. Oh. Yeah, we talk about the Evil AJ, this is how you don't play privated videos. Evil AJ thinks he's smart hiding the videos, but the Wayback Machine still has them up. It doesn't seem to fully load. It plays a bit and then crashes / dies. I also wonder how I could get to play this on my Xbox. I got them to play and downloaded them. Here's a zip with both videos, the MGS3 start and the Banana Splits / Tralala song, which will likely claim your video. Wow, thanks. I'll download them when I can and test, but this could be a lifesaver. So, from keeping an ear to the ground, it seems like Evil AJ is actually doing copyright takedowns of any video that is a clone of his,
every
just
time
so you can't see
says
it.
Redacted.
What? Evil AJ being a copyright cowboy? Come on, bro. Come on. It's all good. I've got this guy. He's about to get destroyed and shut down on the podcast today.
Ooh,
hey, man, just wanted to check and see if you're okay, as I haven't seen you around or heard from you in a bit. Especially after what just recently happened. This message at 40 minutes past midnight, by the way, according to this timestamp. Darziak comes back with redacted. My time of being awake used to be more aligned to US times, but after hospital, I'm back to using UK times. Your first stream starts at 7 p.m., and just been too tired to watch at the time, so I watch your videos. Dude, I'm so sorry you're still going through this. I really hope they figure out what the fuck is really going on, and get you on a long-term solution. Redacted. The Queen just passed. What the fuck, redacted? What the fuck are you redacting from this? Oh yeah? You are in the UK, so that is a big deal? Question mark? Here, we're always confused how that works. Because technically the royals don't govern, but yet they're still treated like royalty in your country? Redacted. Oh, we're not gonna learn the lore. Redacted Darziak lore. All his messages here are redacted, by the way. He said some cringe shit, probably. Anyways, at least you're getting what you need right away, and it doesn't seem like they're giving you the runaround like last time. But waiting is insane. Are you supposed to just waste your life while they eventually get to helping you? Jesus. Redacted. That obviously sucks, but at least you know what's going on. Hopefully with some diet changes, you can avoid major problems now that you know exactly what's happening. Damn, and now people are just gonna speculate more about the redacted parts, and I didn't even care, but now I care since it's redacted. You see? I'm being withheld the truth. Hey man, I hope you're feeling better and able to return home soon, if not already. I know this sucks, but you'll get through it. It's just about adjustments, and thankful you got caught this early before it became worse. Kind of the same what happened with my back injury when I was in my 20s. I know you can do it. Okay, so. I am legit 5% into this. Actually 5% into this. So I'm about to start, like, speedrunning through this. And don't get too hyped, because this ends around, like, 2024. But there's gonna be some drama that we can play with. It's gonna be some fun drama. I'm sure. Because I looked up wife, and it was pretty funny. So, yeah, okay, interesting thing I learned. I told you I have Asperger's, but apparently they've changed it because Asperger, who came up with it, was found to be a Nazi. So now Asperger's is now called autism spectrum disorder instead. They'll cancel anything today, haha. They'll cancel anything. Glad to have you back, and I hope you're feeling better. And this is 3 days. Hey man, haven't seen you back on the streams yet, and just wanted to say I hope you're feeling better. This all like 50 messages of DSP hoping it feels better. Okay, this is getting skipped. I'm gonna skim through this. I'm gonna clock in my ADHD and try and scan through a shit ton of this. Okay, here's a good one. One thing I just want to say about the other day is, I think it was a bad idea to bring up people tweeting stream elements of your old toxic videos. I agree with you. I noticed they were spamming stream elements a lot before I'd even mention it. It might have even been a better idea to ignore it entirely, but likely would have been the same outcome eventually. And this is, what is this? So the hot topic is pretty much spread quickly. And then, holy shit, this person actually made a spreadsheet tracking all your tips. Oh, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Looks like you got Keemstar's attention with the interview proposal. Seems like a lose-lose situation. This could be one to go for. While it's always making fun of you, I can offer insight to each member from what I've seen. Okay, what is this? Let me check this link. Because this might not be. Bro, it's TBS. We get TBS lore.
These guys are
so this is the interview proposal, October 23rd, 2022. And this is when, I guess, the best go. Okay, you need to, okay. Okay, this is ALT offering the interview. And let's see what we get. Yeah, those guys are like a ton of others. They make fun of me regularly, but I wouldn't really get any benefit from being on that show because I'm looking for exposure to get on my side, to get my side out, and they really don't have it. I have about 12 podcasts like that so far, haha. Not out of the question, but if I'm doing an interview, it has to have reach. No! TBS podcast, who? We got the who treatment, no! Who? I mean, to be honest, we have grown a lot since then. We have changed and become bigger and larger and more prominent. So now maybe we got a shot. Maybe we got a shot now. But back then, we were who? Anyways, I only brought it up because they're more tame compared to the other channels I've seen. Bro, who the fuck have you watched? We said, like, some insane shit about it. Like, actual insane shit. Anyways, nah, they do exist. They are way harder to find. But still up and running in a totally new place from what people tell me. Who? Who are we talking about? They're more tame compared to other channels I've seen. What? Wow, sorry that everything is breaking down all around you. What the fuck was that about? 27th of October, 2022? Oh, it's something broke. Something broke. Never mind. I see you've ordered one already, so something broke.
In reality, he knew ALT knew lore, and he could bullshit him like he thought he could do Adam and Craig.
What is this? Seeing this, it goes to show there's always more than what you first see. So let's see what this link is about. This Twitter. Oh, Kotaku? Oh, Bayonetta. Ex-Bayonetta actress asks fans to donate boycott money to anti-abortion group. That's a headline of an article.
So?
Anyways.
What does that have to do
YouTube
with
rounded the
anything?
corner, so the red borders I use for the live thumbnails don't look as good now. Yup, noticed last night.
Trying
Here's
to get
someone
Phil
who was
to talk
faking
about
business.
abortion?
I see people are flocking to Mastodon. It's similar to Twitter, but you join different servers and they're all linked together. Oh, and now people are going to an app called Hive. Okay, anyways. DSP sending him some photos. I think this goes to the Twitter DMs. Yep. So we can't see these links. Last one is good. I'll take that and work it into a Christmas with snow animation. I had a try of using an AI to create art, and I got some interesting results trying it out for you. Ow. I swear, most of these results made you look like Paul White. This is the big show. And we got some pictures again. Why does it think I'm so huge? LOL. Speaking of hubris, looks like Elon Musk has made it so anyone who links their Mastodon account is placed as potentially harmful. Okay, we do not care. Adjust your brightness. Here we have
Trying to
OBS checkup.
Feed him news topics to discuss.
Have you ever updated your BIOS? If not, it would be vastly outdated and in need of an update. Nope, I'll have a look into it. Still hasn't updated his BIOS, by the way. Because it probably gave him a warning saying that it's dangerous, so he's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. We're not doing that. And probably he shouldn't. To be honest, don't update anything, Phil. Just stay safe. Stay sway. So, here we got for the older videos. I believe this is for DSP throwback. I've got an alternative take on your old videos. What about if you upload them on a shared Dropbox account? That way I can edit the footage together, upload it on Dropbox for you to download them. Yep, that's pretty much it. Or it can be a shared Google Drive account. Blah, 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 blah. This webcam is weird because it seems to use different settings for widescreen. Okay, tech support. Andrew Tate mention. Interesting how media is landing on Asmongold until you read all of it. What is this link? Is it garbage? Asmongold criticized for comparing Andrew Tate's arrest to Martin Luther King Jr. Great segment. Lol, I just don't care. I find it interesting how content creators think this shit is content. Hey, that's his friend. Come on, don't talk like that about your friend. You love him now, like 4 years later. Anyways, thumbnails. Any ideas for pre-stream? I'm thinking of this and this and this. Bass swap doesn't look good, so I had to do this. Hey, just got this email, so if you can remove the song and add it in a playlist, blah, blah, blah. Again, more freelance editor stuff. Halloween nonsense or whatever. What is this? Custom Oblivion webcam overlay? Yeah, we do not care. Oh, FYI. Great idea for a short today. During the podcast, Jasper jumped on my lap and meowed for the first time ever on camera.
Oh my god!
Sadly, it's not very loud, but you can hear it from around the 36:30 mark. And I even made a big deal about it. The vid is still processing, but you should be able to see it soon.
So,
oh yeah, I used the Oblivion stuff tonight, so-and-so.
So Darziak is the reason we have a short that's like, cat meows for the first time. Streamer shocked. The fucking weird ass, bizarre, fucking clickbait shit for a cat meowing. Jasper!
So, then Darziak boosted the audio.
Oh my god, a cat meow!
Anyways, I'll check this later today.
Whoa, buddy,
YouTube auto-detected the Jasper video as a short.
Go viral.
I guess it's the length and aspect ratio, but I thought I would have to manually upload as a standard video and then remix it. Wow, he's so great. Darziak here. I don't understand why RTU has such an obsession with you. It really shows when your name appears second when trying to type up his channel in the search. He just loves adding you to his thumbnails even when you aren't brought up. Oh, and that he didn't take the bait? We don't have an RTU segment? Come on.
What about this?
Yeah, and that's...
He wants to make a short about a cat meowing, but no one should make a short about the cat revealing that DSP plays WWE champions.
Pretty much it. Oh, he no-sold the bait. It would have been such a great segment. Would have been like, yeah, RTU is a piece of shit. It's fucking stupid. So, when it comes to getting shorts, how about enabling clips on videos? Then people could link them to you on Twitter or in YouTube comments. Of course, trolls would use this, but they get clips from restreamers anyways. You could only click on clip links from people you trust, like when I clipped the funny Elden Ring clip, blah blah blah. As for clips, they were 100% used for toxic purposes and to false report me. So that's why I turned them off, and I'm not gong, to turn them on again, as it's too much of a risk. They were fetting. What is that even supposed to be? Fetting? Anyways, going to be 50 plus of them a day, and that was bad. Damn, I didn't realize how bad they were used against you.
RT,
come on.
you
Okay,
gotta go through these
Hey, I
chats
have a
like
new
he
request
doesn't
from
have
Warzone
weirdos
last
on
night. This
payroll
time,
himself.
blah blah blah. I get down, crawl around the corner, self-revive, and then kill guy parachuting in to finish me. I then go silent. You can skip that. You can skip that. And talk a bit about how I suck, but I still killed him. LOL. People loved it on stream. Anyways, this is getting fast-forwarded. Yeah, they're just talking about clips. Just talking about clips. Okay, playing the short and then explaining what happened on a podcast is weird, like telling a joke then having to explain it. That is true. Talking about Warzone in 2023. Okay, we got... Yeah, more clips. Yeah, getting your GPU to work. Oh, this is fucking OBS segment. Fuck's sake. You should use the drivers and update your drivers. And restart your computer in safe mode. That's exactly why I've never bothered. Look how complicated that is. And for the age of my hardware, the risk of an issue is huge. I nearly bricked my computer just trying to use that black magic external capture device. Oh, damn. Another option is if you take a screenshot. I don't give a fuck. We're getting skipped with this shit. This is trash. Okay, let's talk about drama. What else we got? Would you like me to add subtitles to this? No. Another shorts idea? No. That's how my PC works. I don't want to upgrade. Hey, a few things. First, I'm running the Oblivion whatever. I'm thinking of doing whatever. Yeah, we're not doing this. Also, since I'm very close to launching my DSP Reacts channel, I wanted to send you some artwork for it, just in case you wanted to make any thumbnails or promo materials when I announce and launch it. Yo, did this guy even get paid? He's just hitting him up. Hey, I'm about to do this. Here's some stuff in case you feel like working for me, you know? Yeah, this is trash. We skip this. Demons running is hilarious. Do you have VLC? It's a good player to use. Anyways, Google Drive is corrupted. I uploaded the Walking on Water short and it didn't get demonetized. Very good. Still more shorts. More shorts. Okay, my big React project to the Pro Jared documentary is set for Saturday, February 25th. In case you have some time and want to work on thumbnails a bit early. Yeah, just in case, man. You know, just so you know, bro. You know. Oh, I bet he loved having a guy work for him. He must have been fucking badass. Being like, hey man, here's the thing, just in case, you know. And meanwhile, the dude is literally trauma dumping that he's about to die and the doctors can't figure out what's wrong. And you're like, yeah man, I hope you get back to full health so you can make some shitty fucking thumbnails for me. Best regards. I didn't even see a state of play, we do not care. Keemstar was talking about you again in his show, so it's likely people will bring it up next stream. This is how he knows the shit going on. Because people are saying he reads Kiwi Farms, he goes watching duty videos. This is how he knows. Literal, actual snitch bitches. Hey Phil, just so you know, this guy's talking about you. In case somebody brings it up, I'm just giving you the context.
Flying monkeys.
They already did. I don't care, lol. Remember when he didn't care about Keemstar in 2023? Oh, he didn't care so bad. I loved all the not caring about Keemstar he did. Anyways, this video... Oh, he calls him Sir here. He says, Sir, I need your help. My video on Pro Jared got corrupted. Lol. And then if I provide you with the link, can you get part 2 as a separate video,
sir? So even the dents are more tech savvy than philosophy,
no problem. Damn. Sorry for the panicked message, but I'm pretty pissed. It had to happen on this marathon that I can't break it up myself due to length. No worries, sir. I got it. Alright, this is getting skipped. Thank you very much, sir. I'm uploading it now. Remember Stream Elements? Apparently, they do shady contracts when it comes to sponsors. Holy fucking shit, dude. This appeared on my feed, and I can't believe Twitch allows this. What is this, a titty streamer? Let's see. This is Asmongold and XQC instantly forget about all the drama. Yeah, it's a titty streamer. Anyways. And this is some shorts. I totally forgot to send you the shorts stuff. This is when he loved shorts, by the way. It was Mr. Shorts. The short snorts. Alright. Gonna be an interesting interview when you got all sorts of misinformation going out. Let's see what this is about. This is... Oh no, that's a chat message. Since someone mentioned it on stream, I took a look at the new video enhancer with RTX. Yeah, we do not care. Something happened on his day off that I'm just being made aware of. Well, it's that link, and we can't see that link because it's something. Some nonsense. Oh, if you want me to, I could email Craig and offer to give my view, since I feel it's unfair that there's a huge amount of all these people contacting him about you saying all these bad things. That's totally up to you if you wanted to do that. He's likely bombarded with stuff. So, from so many idiots. I completely forgot to send you the new YouTube short idea. It's a great one. And yeah. Okay, so this is bullshit. Oh! I'm going to be honest with you. Asking people if they could tip you instead of the other options really doesn't sit well with me. I understand, from your point of view, but the problem is no matter how you say it, from a viewer's perspective, it's coming across as telling your viewers how they should donate to you. Imagine the autistic guy reading the room better than you can. Fucking based. Anyways. So, I appreciate your honesty. You should always feel free to be honest with me. I will never get upset. I understand the frustration. It's a difficult path to walk. He said he's not frustrated. Yup, and you know that's exactly what would happen with me. What the fuck? Bro, what? What are you guys talking about? Is something missing here? I don't know. Yeah, I see you ran into the celebrity cards in Ishin. Oh yeah, Yakuza game. Nonsense. Shorts. What is this? Cole Carnage? Talking about Cole Carnage? I've never heard of him. This is why I don't update anything, of course, because something can go wrong once in a million years. I did 100% warm the... Oh, hold on. Looks like your detractors are turning on Craig, because he said he would rather want to talk to someone face-to-face and not behind an avatar. Somehow that means he's doxing people by doing that. I did 100% warn him of this, says Phil. Told him to be completely sure. All his and his host stuff was locked down and secure. ETC, BC harassment was supposed to happen. They dox literally everyone for no reason. I just feel really bad, man.
Hey, Phil.
I mean, once you...
Phil, the people who don't like you are turning against Craig now because he said he wouldn't talk to an avatar. Meanwhile, you look at side scrollers and like half their hosts are VTubers. So thanks, Darziak. You're a retard.
You've both done the show. They'll
Just trying to start shit for no reason because you're a bored loser.
move on from him, but you'll still get this insane anti-DSP thing. I just checked to see what the price for the collector's edition of Resident Evil 4 is in the UK. It's such a huge ripoff. Yeah, whatever. We move on.
LOL.
So Boogie released a video nearly a day ago talking about lolcows, and there was a clip of you in it, but nothing else besides saying to listen to your
Carnage was
closest
in
fans rather than the
Cyberpunk.
hate mob.
He was that one conspiracy guy, Lenny, I think his name was. But yeah, he's a character in the game.
Interesting idea. Like he's talking about something else here. Literally talk about something else. He didn't respond to the Boogie thing. It's literally two fucking NPCs talking to each other. Damn, it's so annoying to fucking read. It's like the most retarded people you know talking to each other and sucking each other's cocks. Here we have Redacted. How much is the sub program? What is he subbing for? I don't know. Some redacted shit. Anyways, here's a playlist to this bullshit. Okay, more React stuff. We're about 25% in, by the way. Okay, so I hear you're thinking of talks with RTU. Considering his invested interest of you in almost every stream he does, I believe you'll get the same level-headed conversation you had on the Side Scroller podcast. Also, that happened already. The Side Scrollers happen, apparently. Having skimmed parts of his streams, he talks a lot of shit sometimes, and he has a really annoying soundboard to go with it, to be entertaining. He does agree with some things about you, though, compared to detractors that look for every negative thing. Gotta love the flip-flopping of detractors. Since Keemstar brought up in the podcast how he wrongly accused the guy of being a pedo, ever since that guy was still called a pedo from time to time. What? What is that guy? What?
DSP called Dr. Disrespect the pedo.
This dragon fucker is such an ass-kissing snitch.
I know, like, people don't hate him enough. DSP called Dr. Disrespect the pedo just for talking to a 17-year-old. Meanwhile, DSP moved one in and moved across the country with her before she even had her high school diploma.
What does this have to do with anything? Anyways, yeah, sad shit. I'm aware of most of it. No worries, I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. Says he in 2023.
You ain't got the answer, Swag!
No rush on the thumbnails for DSP versus the internet at all, but just wanted to be sure you can see the playlist. Okay, this is trash. I know you want to avoid drama, but saying that you know bad things that Craig and Adam have said in the past doesn't help. Everybody knows them. They're public. This is the point I'm making. I was completely fair with them, knowing that they were flawed, but they were very unfair with me. You're right. People will definitely quote that as if I'm threatening them or something. I don't care, but your point is completely valid. Since Keem injected himself on your React stream, I saw the unlisted stream between Craig, Keem, and Duty. Here's a short from the Jasper Scratch. I don't care about Keem. I'm going to 100% ignore him. As we know he did. He's still trying to get me to talk to him, and I refuse. He can talk to whomever he wants. I've already addressed my past, and it will change nothing. We keep going. Good thing all of this is very skippable, so we can make some progress. Craig has just turned it into milking it, all right. They just done another podcast talking about mobile games and talking all about you again.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
no shit. I am the only thing that was going to bring them popularity.
What?
They are nobodies.
What?
So they're going to milk my detractors
get
as long
more
as they can.
viewers than you.
And it's hilarious that they've fallen for it week after week. And
They
still
fell
go.
for it. Hilarious.
Concerning the Linus hack, that's the Linus Tech Tips when he got hacked, like in 2023. Whatever. Thanks, man. I'm good because I don't get sponsorships. And I don't click on random files. Fan art will load in an email first, or won't load it on my PC. So being unable to be sponsored actually helps me here, LOL.
What?
So, nonsense. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Nice.
So, more nonsense. This is talking about fucking DSP Reacts and how annoying it is. And doing thumbnails for him, and Darziak talking about his Resident Evil playthrough. It seems like that's like his only friend, though. Which is kind of sad, but I don't give a shit. The stream went down. Checked if the people... LOL. Okay, context. This is when people were restreaming him, and by people I mean me, and I think at the time Dark Days, perhaps, and whoever else was around, but me, because I remember because I was there, restreaming his DSP versus the internet reactathon bullshit. And he got taken down multiple times because he was not transformative enough.
Good times. Me and Decepticon did a watch along of that one time.
And none of us got taken down
before Decepticon went crazy.
Because we are transformative enough. So this is a message about it. One thing I don't get is when the stream went down, I checked on people to see if the people restreaming you got taken down too, but they remained on. Yeah, I have no idea. The on-demand videos have been claimed, but not blacked. Maybe the restreamers add so much noise. that they don't get auto-detected or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either, man. I'm not sure either. We should try reacting next time. So here we got more clips and bullshit. Oh, Secret Limited. It looks like Secret Limited made a video. As you can see, about a third of these messages, the parts that are not trauma dumping and the parts that are not like talking about bullshit, is literally snitching about what's going on. It looks like Secret Limited made a video called DSP Gaming versus Secret Limited. I don't even know who it was when it showed up on my feed. Of course, RTU reacts to it. So if people bring it up, I love how RTU is like a really prominent detractor. So if people bring it up, I would advise to just ignore and try not to bring it up, since their name, not to bring up their name, since the video consists of you saying their name multiple times over the years. And he didn't respond. DSP literally said nothing about it.
I hate how low IQ autists write. They repeat themselves over and over again.
This. It's not even redacted. He actually just said nothing about this.
So you better ignore it, because you better ignore it, and then you ignore it, and then after that you ignore it.
So here we got some more Oblivion shorts. Happy birthday.
Like so many unnecessary details.
Phil. Oh, here we got, I've seen the toxicity tweets to you. He also sent me over $5,000 in fake tips that got charged back.
So Dragon Lover was the person Phil supposedly had tracking down detractor videos for that totally legit lawsuit that was totally going to happen.
Just know I got my eye on you. I'm keeping an eye on you. And like Darziak knows where Phil was during that whole week before that, and he just won't tell anyone because he's a cunt.
Hello? Burnell? Anyways, and Darziak says, damn, dude. Well, and that's kind of a damn-worthy moment.
Jeez, yikes.
Okay.
Yeesh. Oof.
Whatever. This is more like bullshit. So, what? Just sent you $10, says Phil. I figured that would be enough to cover it with the conversion. What is going on here, dude? Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, got a bit of a problem. This is Darziak. Earlier this week, I was able to convert my channel to a non-brand account. Finally able to undo Google Plus fuckery, which means I can get things like gift subs. I can send you some funds, man, says Phil. You do tons of work for me for free. Just tell me what to send and where, and you got it. I owe you so much already. I should be paying you something anyway. In 2023, he says this. Well, unlike Twitch, it doesn't appear you can gift a specific person, so if you send me the USD amount of a standard membership, and then I can renew that way. And then Phil says, just send you $10. I figured that would be enough to cover it with a conversion. Well, I mean, that's Darziak cucking himself, because all he asked for is a fucking membership. Come on, give me a fucking break. Oh, dude, this is like an actual NPC conversation. Anyways, back to this nonsense. I can't use much of any music. Almost everything gets claimed. He gave him $10 for all this fucking nonsense fuckery, bro. Come on. Should have at least sent him like 50. Just send him like $50. Be like, hey, man, buy yourself like a video game or something. I don't know. You know, the guy just got out of fucking hospital. He was dying. Or suffering from redacted. The one thing you never want to suffer from is redacted. And he seems pretty redacted as it is. Anyways, Elden Ring talk exists. And they talk about shit. I mean, I can't blame DSP because the guy literally did not ask for anything more than like $10. But I mean, out of like dignity, you should do that. You know, fuck it. Anyway, Darziak doesn't deserve shit. What a redact. I got to be honest, when tips weren't popping up, I was dreading it was because I said to use hardware encoding. I'm glad it turned out well in the end. Hopefully, when you're streaming very visual intense games such as Horizon Forbidden West, there won't be any more visual disintegration or lag on the stream/video. Nonsense. Actual nonsense here. Okay, all of this should have been redacted. This trash. So we have to remove the hobos and dogs from the playlist because, get this, someone stole the beat and is monetizing it on YouTube. Remember the hobos and dogs saga? That was the greatest saga of all time. Okay, they're still talking about this. It's actually illegal. They are giving stuff away and then claiming it later for profit. You should sue him, Phil. Here DSP talks about highlights. He was really hyped for highlights, by the way. He was really hyped for highlights. Anyway, still, mid-rolls are very intrusive. Thanks for the explanation. I think it's just bullshit. I'm not reading this. Final Fantasy V, I guess. Okay. 26th of April, 2023. I've been hit with 2 blatantly false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming, and likely more are coming, so it looks like everything we've worked for is going to be erased, thanks to the broken system. Wow, that's very dramatic. Damn. Go on, calm down, man. You're all right. Still exist. I had a bad feeling this was going to happen with detractor channels taking a hit. What? Now I have to figure out how to even continue on Twitch or a new place like this kick everyone is talking about. I do not want to stay on Twitch. It would be a temporary thing for sure. Could this intro to the podcast be at risk? Since that was made by a detractor. I mean, yes, literally anything at all that I've ever used can be false striked, because apparently YouTube is that stupid and doesn't care. But I can't delete every video that ever was used by something that was in gameplay. Just trust me, I read this correct. To move on, I wanted to share this. I saw your Oblivion video. Shut the fuck up. Not reading this. Weird thing is, I'm confident it's the capture device. Shut up. We're 45% through. If you like this dramatic reading, please follow me on Twitch so we can hit that goal, and then I can feel fulfilled and satisfied. Anyways, is the music making it worse? 1 in chat if it's making it worse, and 2 if it's making it better. I can put on dubstep if you want. It's gonna get more energetic and fun. Anyways, skipping. Shitty personal stuff. Hold on. Shitty personal stuff happening for Phil. This sounds interesting. Shitty personal stuff that hopefully isn't as bad as it can potentially be. And I know stuff is being forgotten, like the short you made, which I've now forgotten to upload 3 days in a row. I'm really sorry about that. No need to apologize. No pressure from me. Dude, you did not have to do that. Wait, what? Oh, he sent him money. Hold on. Enjoy your day off. Sent you a present through PayPal, says Darziak. This is on, since DSP cried about shitty personal stuff on the 2nd, on the 3rd, Darziak is sending him a present through PayPal. Yummy. Dude, you did not have to do that, and I feel bad. He feels bad. You already do so much for me, completely for free. Then give him money, motherfucker. Yes. And you're the last person who should be sending me money. Not too long ago, I was buying you a membership because things were so tight for you. Then pay him. Pay him. Give him money. Give him like $100. You're dark side fucking Phil, bro. You're affluent. I was buying you a membership because things were so tight for you. I'm not sure I should keep this. If you're not sure you should keep this, send it back.
If you felt bad,
send it
you
back.
should
Be
have
like, bro,
sent it back.
Come on, I'm doing fine. Take the money. Keep your money. Come on. But he got pitied into the
fucking weird parasocial
money wasn't the issue
debt.
last month. I was just angry at YouTube not keeping my membership. No need to feel guilty. I'm okay financially. It's really pitiful that Boogie is salty over 50K. He blabbed about how he wanted to do a podcast without Keemstar, which detractors are surprised, even though you said so yourself. He and Wings, sadly, are just desperate people who feel they need any free money they can get, no matter from who. I am not that kind of person, so I'm way different from them. I mean, the vast majority of their viewer bases who support them are trolls who just want to see them get hurt. I'm very lucky it's not the case with me. Okay. Yeah, so Keemstar, we're talking about fucking Keemstar again, and DSP didn't respond to this, so this is skip. Keemstar wants you to apologize for what? I don't know. My advice is to keep to what you said. Ignore and don't respond to anything. At this point, you have to wonder if the guy's even sane. What more do I have to say? LOL? Love all the new art. This is garbage. Okay, this is getting skipped. Okay, this is getting skipped. Art to pick. They're talking about some shit. Again, bitching about YouTube. Again, Keemstar. Apparently Keemstar has got an interview with friends and family. Remember this thing? Yeah, it never happened and doesn't exist. Detractors were dead set on giving Keem info about your ex and cat sister. I don't care at all. I literally have nothing to fear. I've done nothing in my past that I haven't already spoken on and apologized for if it was something misguided or messed up. This is way before June the King, by the way. Actually, way before June the King. I have no relatives who I even have talked to in a decade outside of my parents. That is not a flex. Phil, not a flex. People know the full story of John and Howard already, and there's nobody else of significance. It's just his usual bullshit, and I couldn't care less. So we're talking about shorts. Getting more skips. More skips than Iceman. He used to be an Iceman, but now I'm reading fucking DMs. Maybe our time would be better spent if we listened to Iceman, and then the other 2 supplementary albums, if Iceman wasn't enough. So here's more thumbnails. Thumbnail for Tier Maker.
It's the audio.
Hey, big ups for the 5 gifted, El Bandito. I'm going to do the rest of the shoutouts later. I haven't forgotten.
No, I haven't gotten to that yet.
We're almost halfway through with this. And, oh. Wait, what? I hope Kat doesn't lose her job as fucktards took your words of Kat at work at the mall and nailed it down to phoning security there to see if a wheel was stolen. What? That happened? It's a thing that exists? How does the fucking Darziak even know that? I'm expecting people are going to flood with phone calls where she works saying all sorts of things to get her fired. Yeah, we're aware of it, says Phil. And that's kind of it. Okay, we're getting skipped. Here we have more requests for edits and stuff. Okay, we keep skipping. DSP fucking treats this guy literally just as like a freelance dude that does stuff. He doesn't even fucking trauma dump. Okay, talking about switch controls. This is trash. Street Fighter video. Okay.
314. Maybe if I refresh.
Freelance dude that does stuff.
Huh?
He doesn't even fucking trauma dump.
I don't fucking know.
See, this audio is way
Redacted.
better than this part.
Giving Keem info about your
Art. And I got some info. CG responded in a DM, and the Iceman a lot better.
Oh, and then it gets. I guess it fixes itself.
A dangerous path. He'll get fucked. He's gonna be fucking him.
Fucking.
That's Phil in court. Anyways. What do we got here?
He is literally based.
So we decided to call the upcoming marathon DSP's DSP or DSP squared or DSP to the second power. Yeah, anyways. Would be great to get some promo art for it so we can start advertising it.
Yeah.
So what is this?
Sure.
What is this? This very interesting post here, apparently.
Why turn into a petulant child over the whole lightning thing?
Ooh, what is this? If it loads, please do. Okay, let's load it
The
in
lightning
Brave.
thing. Right, for Zelda, right?
Since people online thought it was funny to clip my playthrough and make fun of it, I'm gonna purposely from now on solve every puzzle in the absolute dumbest way, just so they can look so fucking stupid. I'm gonna
They
purposely
all look
show you can do
stupid?
this in any way you want because the game is so ridiculous.
Right, context. When he played Tears of the Kingdom, there was that one puzzle that people clowned on him for. A puzzle with some little balls that you had to like get in a place, and he couldn't do it. But everybody else could do it, and even the VTubers were giggling at him and making fun of him, and that went like super turbo viral.
And he got really mad.
Anyways, he's so mad. And
because he hates women and he hates when people laugh at him, so he really, really hates when women laugh at him. So he really hates VTubers because they all think he's
Lightning
a big
because he got
joke.
struck by lightning while wearing metal.
Yeah, it's like, how does that work, huh?
Good
That's
morning, Ludwig.
It works like it would in real life, Phil. Yeah, well, this is a video game. Like, good morning, Death Glover.
our problem.
And then he's like, people made fun of me for it, so I'm just gonna suck at the video game, and that'll make you look stupid. Like, how is you sucking at the game gonna make? Hey, the slobber mutt avatar. How was that gonna make you
VTubers
look
laughed
stupid?
at him one time and now they hurt my head when they talk. They are fake and annoying.
Our partner Redactziak has something to say about this. I'm going to be honest with you. Why turn into such a petulant child over the whole lightning thing? You're just hurting your fans who want to see you play this and turning them away. It was really painful for me to watch after hearing that. And bro, we get 3 paragraphs. Okay, this is getting hit
When
with
you
a TTS.
poke him, he cries.
Lean in manual TTS.
That's what I'm gonna do.
If we can? No, TTS gave up. That's enough. Anyways, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm really worried that people will stop showing up for it. Zelda is a great game, but I'm having a very tough time justifying it being as long as it is.
OMG,
There are
did you
far
see
too
Philly
many
Boy
games
opening up a
releasing that
pack
are
of
just
cards with
overly
white
long.
gloves and just
The more
sliding
I
the cards
play
on
it,
top
I
of
think
his desk?
Zelda
This
Tears of the
process
King-
took at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, these big giant Mickey Mouse gloves that I couldn't stop laughing at. Yeah, we'll look at that.
Them would have been a lot better if it was half as long. There's
Yes,
a
we
lot
know
of
where
bloat
he
to the
learned the
open
term
world that
petulant
doesn't seem
children from.
necessary.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
It hurt
And it's not
him,
just Zelda.
so-
It seemed to be an ongoing
calls
thing with
it everyone
RPGs. They used to be quality over quantity, and now it's just sheer non-stop quantity.
But also on
If
another
half
note,
the stuff in a game is
he
unskippable,
can't handle a woman
that's
laughing.
likely
It
an
hurts.
issue for
Just
me.
tells me he never made Cot laugh.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, she fake laughs. Just to stay on his good side.
The lightning thing
and not get evicted
is hilarious
anymore.
I should be able to joke/criticize whatever I want in any game. I do think the lighting thing is stupid and adds nothing. What is the point of unequipping and re-equipping equipment because of weather?
Immersion.
It's not added challenge, it's just meaningless
It's dumb.
tedium
It's
to make
not
the game longer,
meaningful.
and it's not needed. The fact some dunces turn it into a meme shows how out of touch people have become. And what should be fun about video games? It's not even a big or serious criticism. It's just an off-the-cuff thing that should I should be allowed to say. To hell with being afraid what morons will meme it further. I'm allowed to joke and say what I want in my content.
Okay, so
I
are
have
we.
completely stopped paying attention to what people outside of my streams have been
3
saying /
paragraphs
doing,
later.
and it had been significantly stopping drama from happening. These
Yeah,
people
Phil
are just
equipping
talking
armor
amongst
based on weather
themselves,
added
making
30
shit
hours to the
content.
game.
Yeah,
And that's
like taking off metal equipment during a thunderstorm is like
Phil is the scumbag baby man we thought he was.
Yeah.
We were right.
Like removing metal objects during a thunderstorm is like Kojima level immersion. Like it's the kind of small details that you would find in like a really, really classic handcrafted, well-made game. It's like doesn't take the fun away from it, man.
That's how it's going to stay. I'll talk about this a bit. I'll talk about this a bit on today's podcast. Yeah, this doesn't
Be
get
sure to
to
tune
me.
in.
I don't care about this. No one fucking cares. And
I'll talk
I'm
about
better avoiding it, but I'm gonna fucking talk about it on my
Let's stop paying
podcast.
attention. Stay tuned.
Fucking based.
Very based. Anyways, I'm not going by what others are saying on the topic. I'm basing it on how I felt watching your Zelda video earlier today. And my point is, will I even... he's talking about... Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even there yet. And my point is, will I ever get there? Why is this game designed
No pity
designed
for
to be
Dragon
such
Boy,
a
but
dragged
damn,
out
he got
experience?
pre-streamed
As
before
if
the
it's the
actual
only thing you'll be
pre-stream.
playing for months. I don't like how every game
I
is doing
love
this. It's
small
not Zelda,
details
blah, blah,
in
blah.
games like that, and
Yeah.
DSP want
Yeah.
to remove stuff like that just cause he thinks it has no purpose.
Well, it makes him
But what if it has that to me, Phil?
it makes him look stupid. The same reason, like when he was playing MGS3, he's like walking around with leeches on him half the game because he's too stupid to realize there's leeches on him, and so he wants like details like that removed from gaming so he doesn't look so stupid.
And blah, blah, blah. Actual blah, blah, blah. We had 3 months of nothing, then everything all at once, and I can't juggle it all. Playing video games is difficult, by the way. It's really difficult. Starfield did a better job at showing it what it is, unlike last year, so I recommend on watching it. Bullshit, whatever. Okay. And now he sends him the assets for the DSP's DSP. Since it's Pride Month, I thought a Pride overlay could work. So we got DSP's GAY.
Gave it.
Got some Zelda tips. Wow, thanks for those tips. Actual hand holding in the
Since
DMs.
it's Pride Month, how
A
about
complete
we
flip
be
from the last
gay?
character, that's whatever. Decided to make a short from when you shouted, "Why am I toxic?" Just watch LTG play some Street Fighter 6. This is Darziak. And he is a real sore loser. He's a JP main. When he wins, he insults the character he beats.
Of
When he
course
loses
DSP
around, he
didn't
minimizes the game,
notice.
so we don't see him
He
lose.
is
And when he
leech
loses the match,
prime.
he blocks the player and calls him a scrub. And Phil does not comment. Wow. I thought he would. Anyways, that was good possibility of bait, but no bait. We get to skip forward. What? I watched a little of your Diablo 4 run, and I just realized your character looks like MK9 Shang Tsung. LOL. Yeah, Jade has been saying that all along. Okay, Jade mentioned. That's pretty based. Okay, this gets skipped. Here we got... I want to share this channel with you, and this is... Turkey Tom? Yes, he just sent him a link to the Turkey Tom channel. And Phil says, I've heard of Turkey Tom before. And that's it. And I was planning on skipping Baldur's Gate already. Way too long, lengthy RPGs this year.
What?
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait.
This is getting skipped. Okay, skipped.
What? Aaron from Game Grumps? God, all Darziak does is he just like, he tries to start fucking drama with people. So Aaron from the Game Grumps does a lot of things similar to you. I think he gets a pass because there is someone with him to reflect on. When you blew up and died it because DSP did a stupid, but when Aaron does that, it's just another oopsie. You can see in the comments how different it is. Thanks, Starziak. Oh, let's be honest. This is safe for absolutely everyone. I've been laid into the person to hate for no good reason, no matter what I do. Everyone else can do whatever, and it's all jokes. Sure, Phil. I'm glad you think that. I hope you continue to think that the only reason people don't like you is some mystical unfairness that you have no control over. I really hope that isn't true. I played Black Flag and it holds up. Resident Evil 4 didn't really need a remake. Just two fucking idiots talking
But
about
Aaron,
the
despite
miserable
being an arrogant asshat, is somewhat likable.
Yeah, like The reasons all pretty much boil down to they're able to handle themselves better than you.
Okay, skipped.
That's why they're able to handle trolling better than you, because they just handle it better. You just do everything wrong. Literally everything wrong. You do nothing right.
He's gonna do a formal react.
Asmongold reacted to you again. LOL, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do a formal react or talk about it again. I'm too busy.
Yesterday there was a guy named 50 Shades of Gay and Philly Boy was fired up and slightly moaning whenever that name came up.
50 Shades of Gay. Good to see the guy is good-natured and not being toxic to me for no good reason. He thinks you're a beggar, Phil. Apparently it's very un-American to have your flag hanging the wrong way. Yeah, it's not a real flag, it's a decoration I bought at a store. It doesn't have two sides.
Aaron,
If
as far
flip it,
as
it's
I know,
blank.
don't comment on the trolling like DSP or beg for money.
So, remember that day that Phil showed up and he started complaining about the flag that he had behind him? That's all because Darziak made it a problem. It's all just Darziak in his head, giving him topics to bitch about. Oh my god. Like, no one actually has any problem with anything. It's just Darziak telling him it's a problem.
Oh, this is funny. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Could you do me a
Hello,
favor?
sir.
Of all the things to corrupt, the
I
video of
need
the
to
dinner my
respect
wife
you
made me
suddenly.
corrupted, and I can't play it or upload it on YouTube. And because the stream is so long, YouTube won't let me edit it out as a separate video. Would you be able to download the stream archive and edit out the meal video? It happens just after the
How
first
about
batch
you
of Street
do
Fighter
it?
6 gameplay. If you can get that for me, it would make my wife and I really happy. What?
You want to make my
Oh,
wife
that's-
happy,
I have
right?
an idea of making your wife happy.
Hey,
but I don't
Darziak,
know.
you want to make my
No?
wife happy?
Nah. Anyways,
Sir?
thank you so much, sir. I will get this uploaded today, and I appreciate it as I had no other way to get it.
Okay.
Well, what a redacted
Damn.
conversation. Anyways, we going further. We keep diving into the abyss. We're halfway there. On the yellow bus to oblivion. We're talking about RPGs. You've heard all this before. You have access to your old vlogging channel. Trying to do a compilation video.
I thought
all those
Fat
videos
Cat
are
had
private. Blah,
nothing
blah,
to
blah. Or
do
the
with
dates
the
are correct. I
content.
don't know. Skip. Look at me in 2015 and I look like shit. You can tell I'm just stressed out my wit's end. Based. Keep going. Anyways, a bit of clarity. He does full screen. What? Oh. Okay, with a brief segment about LTG. Got a video of LTG talking about you. Is this an actual playable thing? No, this video is private, is what it says. Visually, it's a clusterfuck of a mess, but you can listen to LTG mostly and another guy talking over and watching the stream. Expect insults on everything about you. Bill says, hilarious, ha ha ha. So a bit of clarity. He does do a full screen of the game when he feels like it, judging by the clips on his Twitch channel. What's funny is, I watched him live 12 hours ago when he tweeted about it. When he ended it and said he's going off, I saw some comment with, at least he said goodbye this time. I guess he just decides to switch the stream off without saying anything sometimes. Bleh. See this clip. Or link. And nope, goes to Twitter messages. Made this for you for a laugh, and this is probably an attachment. LTG responded in a DM and blocked me, says Phil. But never actually listened to anything I said. Still thinks my stream quality is awful, and obviously didn't watch anything. Yeah, bro, LTG's not watching your fucking response to his response to shitting on him. Come on. Okay, big win for Rashid, not heard of something. Okay, this is, still wanting to monetize some
Yeah,
shit. Useless, doing a catch-up.
I don't think there's anyone on the planet, except for like maybe Quartering or David Jaffe, who does damage control worse than Phil. So yeah, like other people are going to be able to get away with more because they're able to roll with it better. They're able to damage control better and move on from it in a more graceful, dignified way than you.
Useless. Hey, we got
But no, it's all just no reason. It's all just because you're so unlucky.
XJS for 5 gifted, dude. Hell yeah, here's
Fucking based.
Okay, so people are loving the time lapse. Of course, idiots are asking me who made it, and I would never tell anyone because you know they're trying to troll because it's something so many are liking. So this is a time lapse of what? Of 15 minutes, 15 years in the business, whatever the fuck? I don't know. I think so though. Glad you and others are liking it. If I didn't have an active YouTube channel, I wouldn't care about having my name dropped, but with the trolls out there, I would expect a lot of toxic comments and doxing to happen. So we got bullshit. So FYI, you are a secret troll. Just thought you'd like to know. That's the
It is
narrative the
because
trolls are
evil
using now,
people
since
like
they
you,
can't
Ludwig,
possibly imagine
you
someone
just
have made a
spend your
15-year
entire
time
life
lapse
attacking
without an
poor
ulterior
Piggy Phil.
motive. And they have tons of crazy conspiracies to go with it. Based. Well, I mean, considering that we got these messages from him, and it's nothing crazy, but it's still,
That guy backstabbed you, Phil. Everyone backstabs you eventually. Everyone turns out to be a snake in the end. Okay, we keep going. Seems Rich of Review Tech USA is getting a taste of his own medicine, says Darziak. The guy who constantly criticizes you got criticized by his audience over promises he made, such as donating to a charity and not doing it.
It's funny how, like, he sabotages everything himself. Hey, you're a troll, by the way, and you're just setting up the guy betraying you because you show that you're just not a trustworthy person.
Rather than explain, he has family issues, so he couldn't do it.
Like he manifested his own betrayal.
His reaction was,
by being so paranoid about it.
I've got family issues at the moment. Fuck you, virgin retard incels, in rage quitting the stream. Only to come back later showing that he's donated and shouting same insults at the people
really untouchable.
It's epic. I agree with Shroom Dukem here in our displeasure of Review Tech of the United States. And the SP says he has to be one of the biggest hypocrites out there. Now we're talking about comparisons with the computer to the mini PC. I'm not surprised to hear that this tiny thing is better than my PC. LOL. I'm hooking it up Sunday, so I'll look at that feature. Some feature, whatever. Okay. It is pretty limited, so likely mid to low settings. And yeah, we're talking about computer specs. So I did more research into the Trig Key, and it seems to be a knockoff company that copies other companies. Big sus when drivers for it aren't official. B-Link looks like the original company and has drivers to their IP. Here's the product that matches the Trig Key version. It appears to be cheaper too. I'd be wary with this and potentially breaking sooner than later. And Phil says, well, it is what it is. It was a donation, lol. Which, I mean, true. It was a donation.
Years and years of I don't follow detractors when you had a parasocial weirdo feeding it to you behind the scenes the whole time.
And he's like, well, I didn't ask for it. They just gave it to me anyways. And it's like, well, did you tell him to stop? No, you encouraged it.
Anyways, keep going. Video game talk, members playlist talk. DSP getting flagged for something. YouTube monetization thing, not important. Not important. Linus Tech Tips, not important. Okay, what do we have here? So, who is this? Hold on. Is this Stuttering Craig? I think this is a Stuttering Craig segment again. No. This is a Linus Tech Tip segment. Who says, looks like it harbored enough for them to make an apology video and plans to improve the team. Bill says, more drama, lol. I guess business is slow at the side-scrollers to bring you up again. I don't even know why Craig is mad. It's not like the story has changed. He made like $100 in 30 minutes with all the troll messages. It's very likely they will do this every few months to monetize my haters, who are so incredibly dumb. They keep paying them for nothing at all.
They hate on you.
You're right. Absolutely nothing new has happened. They're still trying to make money for that interview. Lol. How is Darziak paid, Phil? How much is Darziak paid? $10 in total so far. That's all we got on if this is all of their conversations. Phil paid him $10. So Darziak can buy a membership. Literally. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, certainly was a powder keg explosion when Review Tech USA joined the side-scroller stream. Rich really showed them how they play ignorant to Melanie Mac's homophobic remarks. Their reason for not doing the same thing that they did to you was because they got all these messages from detractors, which is a pathetic attempt. Rich made a good point on why did they invite her, if not to speak about her comments. Elon is a dumbass. What was Elon Musk segment? Yeah, I saw it. It was massive backlash already. He truly is the dumbest person on earth.
Two fucking retards. Two, like, sub 50 IQ dimwits. Like, yeah, he's dumb, he's stupid. Meanwhile, he's like the richest man on the planet. Super high IQ, definitely not dumb. But sure, everyone you don't like is dumb. Things like intelligence and accomplishments and just like cognitive ability and like computational power.
Saying exactly.
Literally everything that makes a smart person smart, Elon Musk has above both of these people combined. Just two dumb whores saying exactly to each other. Yeah, he's dumb. Yeah, we're smart.
Looks like the Dutch brothers really didn't like your comments on
I mean, you can disagree with his decisions, but like for two like ridiculously stupid people, you call someone who like by all accounts, by every measure, has above like 140 point IQ. For these two dimwits to, oh yeah, he's dumb, we're smart.
Imagine really paying an idiot $8 a month to use their platform and their AI generator.
Right?
Couldn't be me.
The guy uses Grok for everything, but yeah, fucking dumbass.
About Jesus for them to
he's dumb, we're smart. Yeah, I know, right? We're smart.
Turn on you. Oh, who cares? Anyway, here's the playlist for the normal member of Vids for tomorrow.
Wow!
Bro, he didn't even want to like talk shit.
Didn't even care about talking.
Like the Dutch brothers like sent him stuff. They sent him like a box of Jasper treats. And Darziak is like, I think you made them angry. And DSP is like, I don't fucking care. Anyways.
Shit.
Wow. What a dickhead. This is why he doesn't deserve a single fan.
Okay, keep going. I don't know if it was the real Derek.
Fuck 'em.
Hold on, what the fuck? Derek?
Them. Why would I
They
care?
were acting very different in this week's reacts. Like,
They're
I
not
didn't even
mean.
see 672 in the chat today for him to say that. Being less spammy, and they weren't repeating nearly as much. I think this is a screenshot link, so it's probably going to send you to the, YouTube, Twitter chat messages. Oh, we can't see that. Can't see the context. But they weren't repeating nearly as much and deleting their message if you didn't see it. Yeah, definitely Derek coded. That's him. Apparently someone had that name in chat and he called it out to be banned. But you can't ban someone in YouTube chat until they speak. So I had no way to do it. He obviously shouldn't have pasted the name. But as I've previously said, I don't think he's very bright. I don't think he's very bright. And that pasted the name is Milf's Take Miami, I'm pretty sure. Remember that? When Derek accidentally posted the name of like a porno in the DSP chat because he isn't very bright. Okay, this we're talking about fucking, I don't care. It's Baldur's Gate 3. BioWare took another L, GTA 5. Yeah, DSP doesn't care about having conversations. He's just like, here's this fucking video slave. Cut this for me. Make some thumbnails for me, bitch. Sir. Alright. Markiplier talk, Mortal Kombat talk. Bro, Darziak legit needs some friends. Hopefully now at least he's talking to like ChatGPT or something. It's probably getting a better response. Because this shit, like, damn. He does not care. So this, for everybody that just woke up or just joining, this is the messages that Darziak posted between him and Phil, dating back, like, what, 2014, whatever, 2017, until, like, 2024. And I quickly put together this thing that is going to help us get through them a little bit faster, and we're already halfway through. So we got a bunch of messages left, probably an hour, I guess, depending on how much more I have to read, and how much more I care. And tomorrow I'll finish with the Forza stuff from yesterday and all the other shit. Okay. 2 BBC videos? BBC? Oh yeah, that's actual British broadcasting thing. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, nothing here. Oh, the moment Jasper meows. Yes, we need to clip Jasper meowing. Because it's very important. Okay, now he's talking about Starfield. DSP does not give a fuck. Just here's the playlist, buddy. Stop talking about video games. Do some work for me. Be a good little redacted. And stop being so redacted. And again here, hey, I'm not sure if you'd be interested in trying to whip up some new Halloween animations this year, but it would be awesome if you can come up with a new piece of art related to Halloween.
It'd be awesome if you gave me more stuff.
Commissioner Burnell.
Cool.
Okay. How much does the deepfake app cost? I might consider paying for it if it means making some great new animations. It's not worth it anymore. It's due to copyright content. The app has been stripped pretty deeply and I won't be able to make anything with it.
Oh no.
Okay, now we're talking about thumbnails.
Oh my god, crazy
Whoa,
good.
those are amazing. Can you recommend me any Halloween movie scenes? Yeah, this is again like trying to put shit together for his Halloween shit. In Starfield, I just arrived on the Hope Tech place and it really isn't random NPCs. Darkside Phil does not care. Actually does not care. Oh, he kind of does. He gives him a response here. I emailed you the Halloween stuff. I appreciate that. Any chance of a basic splash screen or art for Halloween month? Man, why don't you just put all your commissions in one place? So the poor little dent knows what to do. Fuck's sake. So you brought up watching the TV series The Boys, and I highly recommend giving it a watch. Oh yeah, I heard the ending was awesome. Angry Joe loved it. Anyways, this is getting skipped. There's so much skip here. I'm so excited. This is actually great.
All those Trump people
things
are so
pixelated
embarrassed.
here. The codec is the problem. Here we get tech support sec.
They liked Homelander for reasons I don't like, so what I did is I made him gay. That'll show him.
Oh man, Darziak.
I'm a left-wing liberal LGBT ally. I made someone you like gay.
You really need a friend.
Suck it,
man.
Bitch.
He's actually being exploited for free labor, and he doesn't even know it because he's too redacted.
I'm woke.
Phil glitches into a wall, but the guy said he didn't want money, so
You're
you can't even
gay.
blame DSP. He only said he wanted $10.
So funny.
Okay, what do we got here?
Yeah, like he didn't give a shit about his fans. He didn't give a shit about the people who stuck with the show and dragged it across the finish line. No, he just wanted attention from Elon Musk. And now he's on
That's
Twitter.
gay for turning that one person gay.
Now he's literally on Twitter right now being like, Elon Musk is tweeting about me. Meanwhile, all your like unironic fans are just looking at you being like, hello, are you gonna like thank us? No, you're just gonna just spurg out on Twitter because Elon thinks your show is gay. He thinks my show is lame. That's
Who is that?
Kripke, the guy who's the showrunner for The Boys, who decided to make everything Trump related. Whereas Anthony Starr, the guy who's the actor who is playing Homelander, was like, "Can we like have some scenes that dive into who John is as a person?" And Kripke is like, "No, be more like Trump. No, more Trump stuff."
Oh.
And that's just a show ruined by TDS. Many such cases.
Okay, we got it here. So it seems to be circulating.
Like Stranger Things finale sucked. Game of Thrones finale sucked. The Boys finale sucked. At least we got Breaking Bad, I guess. Better Call Saul. And, I don't know.
That someone has taken a picture.
I'd have to get into anime if I want to talk about good endings.
Of your wife, to which your detractors
like Ranking of Kings. That was like 2 perfect seasons.
Are going nuts over. The person who took it doesn't
like Fairy Tale, if you don't mind watching 4,000 episodes.
Want it shown publicly, meaning they could lose their job over it by the sounds of it. Of course, some people called him out over the hypocrisy. The whole thing could be BS, but it seriously pisses me off when they try to stab you using other people who aren't a part of your business. As for the pics of my wife, I don't give a shit. I'm going to completely ignore it and pay no attention to it at all, which is what it deserves. It affects nothing whatsoever.
I, for one, am looking forward to seeing how they shoehorn TDS into the Invincible finale.
Well, yeah, like Kirkman is he's a bozo too himself.
D. Grayman is another good example.
I still have not finished watching that. I need to. Like, there's so many things I want to keep going, you know? Yeah, don't forget 100-Year Quest. I shouldn't use Fairy Tale as an example because the ending isn't even the ending. Like, it keeps going. El Camino, yeah.
Said something, so
Yeah, I need to watch more D. Grayman.
These obsessive losers do what they do in their own circles. Here is the ultra playlist for tomorrow. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Here's that playlist. Put the playlist in the bag, motherfucker.
Like, Shaman King had an okay ending, even though it felt kind of rushed. At least it's like, well, it feels like they kind of rushed the ending, but it was an ending nonetheless.
Goddamn.
Better than most.
For some reason, both of your submissions were flagged as adults only. And this nonsense is the Wait, what? So here the pictures are shown supposedly of your car and wife. It's just sad. Someone went out of their way to do this.
It's Nick King.
And this is redacted. I guess you just sent him the picture in the DMs. Again, this is nonsense, and the best way to go about it is completely ignoring it. Giving it even a second thought or addressing it on stream gives these idiots what they want. It's why I pay no attention to any of their bullshit at all. I agree. I just thought you should know at least because troll tips and such. I appreciate that. It seems absolutely nobody is really talking about it on my streams. Likely because they know it will be an instant ban regardless. Oh man, people are really scared of being banned on Phil's streams. Anyways, put that playlist in the bag for me. What do we got here? Talking about video games and getting to skip. So we are right now in November 2023. We are entering that. So the Boogie documentary that he had a hand in is out. I'm only 2 minutes in and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not watching that, LOL. I already saw the June the King doc and that was great. If Boogie had to do this, then no thanks. It's not that bad. Blah, blah, blah. And he doesn't care. That's because he's a piece of shit, like most of these big creators.
What?
And nobody being the moral compass of this kind of content. It and society as a whole will just get worse. Hey, would you be able to come up with some quick new promo art for this year's Apocalypse event?
The world sucks.
I love
Make
this,
me
man.
stuff.
I love this. Yeah, everybody's a fucking retard. By the way, can you do this for me, little slave boy? Little slave boy?
Everyone sucks. Make me stuff.
He was a nice man, but now he's hot and cold.
It reminds me of just like the relationship between Gamer Stevie and Gamer Chris, where they just sit there and they're just like, they just vent about the world and how unfair it is. And then Stevie is like, hey, can you buy me a mouse? I need a new mouse. And Chris is like, yeah, okay.
Okay,
It's very, very similar. Just like, it's not even like a Beavis and Butthead relationship where they're just both,
Yeah, exactly.
both two like equally level-headed retards. It's just like, it's like more of a mob boss henchman mentality where there's obviously a power imbalance.
We keep going. DSP here, by the way, these messages is Phil.
Like it's not like Darziak at any point could be like, hey Phil, can you do this for me? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Never can Darziak ask anything of Phil, but Phil can always ask Darziak of anything. And like, you understand that really fucks with someone's head, man. You just, like Darziak, you
He is
actively...
a piece of shit like all other creators.
Yeah.
By the way,
right.
I am trying to make a podcast with Boogie and Wings.
Let's go around Keemstar's back and do it ourselves. That's literally what he wanted to do. This is like DSP is like a measurably worse person because Darziak behaved like someone who he could just abuse in perpetuity, like with impunity. So like this is how DSP thinks the world works, when no one in their right mind would act like this.
Taking a picture.
And now DSP thinks this is normal when it isn't.
Of himself to send to Darziak, so Darziak can edit it like a good little boy. Anyways, we keep going. We're talking about shorts here. Okay, we skip. And Darziak constantly tries to feed him stuff and send him like articles. Bro, you're desperate. He doesn't like you like that. He doesn't like you like that. He likes you because you make thumbnails for him. You redact? Okay, here. What do we got here? It seems like you should do a react stream to Boogie's video, as it's gaining a lot of attention. And I took a look at Wing's channel, and his reaction to it got over 20,000 viewers, over a regular 3,000 to 6,000. Moist Critical got over 4 million to his thoughts about it compared to a regular 1 to 2 million. Thanks. I'll go with the one without the music to be safe, because we're talking business here, Denziak. Shut up. Zero chance I'm reacting to drama content now. First off, with the way Boogie acted towards me this year, he doesn't deserve any exposure. Doesn't deserve any exposure? That's great. Anyways, second, I'm in the midst of my busiest part of the year, and I'm not going to stoop down to the level of drama for a views boost. I'd much rather prove I'm different from others who have to do that just to get attention and keep covering the same new releases. Oh, here we got... Okay, this is getting no-sold completely by DSP because there's a huge paragraph about Boogie Mudahar in Review Tech USA, and then DSP says, fuck them, LOL. I know I was right. These people are very easy to read. So there you go. And here we got... Wait, what? Oh, we got a rundown on the Turkey Tom documentary. The Decade of Failure, I believe? It might have been that one. Currently watching the Turkey Tom doc on you, says Darziak. 1 hour in, and there is a lot of stuff you talked about on previous docs on you. One thing brought up was, Tom insinuates you lying about being the top worker at Helicopter Support Incorporated, and only got the job because of your dad. So far, it's pointing out your sense of entitlement, with I work harder than other YouTubers, and you reacting negatively to both trolls and fan critics. The next hour, look at this fucking window licker, bro. This fucking ball licker gave him a whole ass summary just to get no sold and be like, would you be able to see the playlist for Sunday, correct? Actually no sold. Bro, it covers things you would expect, like blah 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 and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I think the biggest problem you have currently is transparency and financials. You say facts about your life for money problems, but then turn around and get angry saying it's nobody's business. Blah 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 blah. And then Phil says, appreciate the summary. I've heard that Tom actually is not a bad guy and doesn't make shit up like some others. This is at 2:44 in the morning, apparently somewhere. Of course, he has a right to speculate about stuff like helicopter support, but he's just wrong there. Not that it matters, being 13 plus years ago. Literally no sold. And then it's like, so now that you have permissions to my channel, you should be able to view the playlist for Sunday, correct? Damn. Okay, continue. Just took a look, I saw maybe some flagging, but no definites. Be sure to give the Edge browser a try, whatever, some bullshit. Okay. Keemstar is stirring up drama by tweeting that he spoke to her and coming on his podcast. I don't care, LOL. The only her possible is my ex, and I don't give two shits about anything she has to say. One thing I didn't realize, by making me editor, it gave me moderation. So I hope you don't mind that I did some light moderation, mainly that Officer Sanders that kept coming up. Nice. I don't mind that. This is the insane guy who makes 40 counts at one time. It was very much appreciated. I do want to say be careful. My haters tend to stalk my mods, and now they've seen your account has mod status, which can be a big problem for you. Okay, we're talking about thumbnails. Just ignore any hate regarding being a mod here, and hopefully nothing will come out of it. Talking about fucking Starfield. Okay. Hold on, what is this? He should contact me then? What? Tom made a response video to your response of his dog. He thinks the title is appropriate, A Decade of Failure, because you failed thinking on the big picture, but could have had a good, rich life. He would like if you had a conversation with him in a video or appear in the LOLCOW live, but he respects your decision on not wanting to do any drama. He should contact me then, LOL. I wanted to DM him, but his DMs are closed on Twitter for some reason. I'll tell him to contact me on the podcast this morning then. Should be fine since he's heard my other responses that way. And nothing happened. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? I don't care. Hold on, what is that? Dude, did I just hear Keemstar on stream? I was clicking around Twitter as I was reading your messages, and apparently it was in my feed, LOL. Oops, thankfully I think no one noticed. I constantly get stupid shit in my feed, like, I don't care, but I know how that lolcast is falling apart. They had to rename it completely because of trademark issues, and now Boogie just quit. And I haven't watched a second of it. Funny thing about that, Keemstar thinks you planted their first editor to sabotage it, which is why they had to rename it, re-record, and get a different editor. Wow.
LOL, nope, I have no idea, nor do I care. This is exactly why I wanted nothing to do with it at all. Keemstar is nuts. I have zero involvement with anything. How on earth would I plant an editor? And I don't even have an editor of my own. Aw, sad man Phil. Feel sad man. Here we got nothing. Here we got nothing. Darciak constantly trying to make some sort of a conversation, sending him Twitter posts and stuff. And he's getting no sold, and it's always been made about, do something for me, boy. Do something for me, boy. We keep going. We keep going. This is video game talk. The food video is corrupted, so fix that for me, boy. For free, of course. Or maybe I'll give you like $5. Turkey Tom segment again. Thumbnails, what is this? Okay, perhaps starting the new year, I could be more... Okay, yeah, he's proposing to do thumbnails for Darciak. And yeah, pretty much that is. I don't know how people would react. Maybe we should try it and see what happens. As with the cycle of responses, Tom made a video responding to your reaction to his video. Nothing really to say about it. Only thing of note was, you took the milking you thing too seriously, as he wasn't being serious about it. He thinks you should have made a public response if you wanted to stay out of the drama. Except he outright said milking, and he's literally milking people every time he does that on a podcast, etc. So it doesn't matter what he says. It's what he does. I had to respond publicly, because he'd already publicly said he wanted an interview, and I asked my viewers publicly what I should do. Would have made no sense to drop it, and he knows it. Anywho, he said that was his final response to it, so hopefully this is the end of the cycle. I checked Kiwi Farms. I don't know if this is true or not, but people like to brag. And this is a couple of posts here that we can't get because they're just attachments in their chat, so we cannot physically see that. But here it says, they say they plan on leaving the company on Friday, so if that is true, it could be possible for Comcast to find that person if they do leave. Just evidence if the person is telling the truth. And again, I'm going to try and get to it, but it's probably not going to work because it's most likely screenshots. Yeah, it's screenshots. So, they definitely have access to logs, but none of those are really tied to me because, besides the modem one, looks like BS, as they would have had way more to show. I hope the person responsible does get punished and not a slap on the wrist. I did a once over on Kiwi Farms to check any braggarts, but nothing. I did see, or rather hear, you smack your PC. That's a dangerous thing to do. You could potentially dislodge any hardware, which can cause further damage to any other hardware inside. According to Tom's hardware reviews, go fuck yourself, Darciak. I'm not reading this, and neither will DSP. Okay, here we have something that could be something that's not trash. We got, yes, this is a Twitter post. So, okay, this is... I don't know how this has any relevancy to any of this, but Bethesda is responding to negative reviews of Starfield on Steam. Absolutely bizarre if you ask me, and despite media attention, this hasn't stopped. The latest response is from today. So this is just like actual generic developer shitty response. So this is weird. You'd think getting a dev response on your negative review would be cool for them to understand your points, but it's so tone deaf. Kat also told me about this and is getting tons of laughs from it. Okay, never mind. This is getting skipped. Hey, could you do me a huge favor? I got a giant private reacts tonight. And one of the videos that's around 45 minutes long corrupted. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Put the video in the bag. Okay, we keep going. We keep going more. Again, fighting with copyright over private Slayer reacts. Here we have computer troubleshooting support. That literally all of this, except the final message, gets no-sold. And DSP just responds to one of them. And you can see what's going on here. Wall of text, one response. Wall of text, one response. Wall of text, one response. Here's some shorts for you. Hey, nice, thanks. I'll have a look at these later. Anyways. Removed mango jewel pods, tipping insults about your wife and more. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, that was a pay pig at the time. It was a pay pig, but a troll. It was like a dented pay pig. I mean, dentractor, I guess, would be the scientific term. Okay, so this is getting skipped. Great thumbnails, great thumbnails. I don't know why Darciak would leak this, because it literally makes him look like a complete fucking loser, and DSP just taking advantage of him. I mean, yeah, he's willing to work for free, so put the video in the bag, buddy. Put the thumbnail in the bag for free, buddy. I mean, here's a membership. Here's a membership on the house. Keep the change. And this is all business talk. Business talk. Maybe shit gets crazy in 2024. We are now getting into 2024. Right now. Happy New Year. FYI, the rebranding of KO Gaming will be DSP Throwback. Had to use that because trolls literally took every variation of classics, retro, etc. I got access and rebranded it to DSP Throwback. So now I need a banner and a logo. So chop chop, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Apparently, I lost my partner status because the channel has been stagnant for over 5 years, but I can easily get it back with 3 video uploads and some views. So I may do a video tomorrow to announce the rebranding, etc., and then I need 2 more. So I may begin uploading behind the scenes. And then Darciak says, it's redacted for my Google. I would look to see if you can get an artist for the channel banner logo. All signs point to, if you want a professional looking one. Is this a certain type of a link, or is it a real link? Yes, it's a Fiverr link. So this is a link to, oh no, nothing. It's just the generic page of Fiverr that shows up when you look up YouTube thumbnail. Okay, based. Just sent you the editor invite on the channel. It's sad evidence of how YouTube works. Despite having huge view count videos, only get less than 1,000 views a month as nothing shows up in the YouTube algorithm for search. I've also searched for the guy who did the DSP Reacts art. No guarantees as he works slow. I'm just incredibly skeptical that anyone would resist the temptation of hitting me with false takedowns and strikes who isn't a fan. Even if I pay someone to make the art, why would they care? I had an employee of Comcast take down my internet for years. Years, wow. That's good lore. And that was highly illegal. So I find it hard to trust almost anyone these days. You're one of the very rare cases. Well, I mean, ironic, but true. I may dig out the hard drives tonight and upload a few parts of the Final Fantasy XIII overnight just as a test. Just gonna find them again. They're, of course, buried in the closet. I understand your hesitation, says Darziak. I know some artists can take advantage and run away with the money. It really depends on their reputation. For them to screw someone over can ruin their business. I found a site that can make your channel banner. I edited one that was free. That could be used for now. Let's see what that one is. Even though I think this is a thing that, yep, YouTube Twitter message. Can do that. Do we have a link to this? And no, Canva. A literal Canva link. Goes to canva.com. By the way, I looked for a profanity filter and found this, which sounds like it would be really good find. And then I edit out words like retard, or possibly when you say things like take your top off. The pricing varies, but free has 2,000 operations per month, which seems pretty generous. I'll give it a try tomorrow. I would say most of the sexual stuff is fine. Just stuff that no longer be appropriate, like FAG with spaces, spaced out, or retard, even though that he says that all the time, or stuff like that, etc. Which sadly, I did use to say often, because I was ignorant. I mean, Phil! Anyways, updated the 15 years of DSP, less mugshot, more happy. That's awesome, thanks! Okay, here we talk about DSP throwback. We're throwing it back, big style. Okay, other channels look fine. Square Enix video is copyright removal request on a video that is no longer there. I'm able to download it either because removed, blah, blah, blah. It looks stupid as fuck. DSP crying about setting up a Google Drive. The guy doesn't know what to do because he's very smart. Talking about space. You can't fucking pay for a Google Drive space? It costs like $5, dude. You're gonna get a terabyte. You dumb fucking shit. You slut. Okay, here we got, again, too much yapping. Darziak found a AI video editing program. No rush, but how long would it take to put together part 1 of Final Fantasy XIII? I'm honestly very curious to see for myself what it looked like after all the fine-tuning. And again, Darziak literally putting like actual hours worth of work to figure this shit out. And this guy's like, yeah, that's awesome. When is the next thing gonna be ready? Okay, we're talking about copyright nonsense, bullshit. Oh yeah, and we need a disclaimer. I'll need a bunch of vids to start getting views first. How about this? Note, this gameplay is reflective of a bygone era of YouTube commentary over a decade ago. It is not representative of the thoughts and humor of the player in the current day. Enjoy this view into the old days of YouTube. Okay, talking about codecs, DSP could not care less. Legit could not care less. We got a 60 versus 30 FPS comparison. The ghosting is too much. Okay, can you send a thumbnail for this and this? I'll add them manually. Yo, what? What is the context for this? Oh yeah, they're talking about the. Unfortunately, I got no answer for the profanity, so I'll keep an eye out if a feminine male. I'll keep an eye out. This is Darziak saying this. If a feminine male appears, as that's the only thing that would happen to say an F slur. That's the only thing you would happen to say an F slur. He would be lurking for the femboys, for the punk-ass sissified boys.
What a punk-ass bitch, effeminate man ain't strong enough.
Anyways, this gets better. True, LOL. There were so many awful things that were just normalized in dialect back in the day, especially in the fighting game community. I get you, different times. Like the F-slur was used in songs such as the so-and-so in Dire Straits' Money for Nothing. The R-word, in parentheses rape, was used all the time in the FGC. As if it had no meaning at all. We'd be jokingly using it in a sentence after a sentence, and you'll look back in the day like, WTF, what are we doing? Anyways, we talk about videos some more. Oh, bruh. Oh, this is a big DSP fucking paragraph. As for the Lil Shake and Bake and Derek thing, I suspect you're right. What is the fucking context? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a problem, Darziak says, but during the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Lil Shake and Bake and Derek had a conversation about doing a birthday video for him and having it on the React. Apparently, Lil Shake and Bake make it public and hid it after the detractors got wind of it. I've seen it, and to be honest, it's a bit weird. If it got shown on the React, it would increase the harassment on them both, and I feel like it would take a hit on their mental health. As for the Lil Shake and Bake thing, and Derek, I suspect you are right. However, I definitely do not think you should involve yourself, or that we should reveal you're doing the video editing. That would 100% result in your constant harassment, doxing, and you definitely don't want or deserve that. You're doing an amazing job, especially for free, yeah. That's some editorializing. He didn't say that, but he definitely meant that. You're doing an amazing job on everything, buddy. And it took a lot of trust from me to get here. As you know, I like to have total control over my stuff, and it was a big step for me to be able to put some of my content into your hands. Please, don't feel guilty because these obsessed, crazy people constantly make stuff up. Keep in mind that they have already harassed people away from my community in the past, who have swore they were the ones making stuff for me when it was really you. There is no valid reason to put crosshairs on you when they have no idea, and will guarantee malicious action against you if you do. Darziak replies, "Thank you for putting your trust in me. I completely understand, considering how hard you got hit from the DS overlay claims over 10 years ago. I thought it was at least best to talk about the issue, and I'll remain anonymous. I'm surprised the old videos got over 1,000 views so quickly." And so and so. Oh, DSP wanted to keep his fucking, his free editor on board. Hey man, you better keep quiet. You better not tell anybody you're doing the editing for me. Or like people are gonna harass you and you're gonna have to stop doing it. Please just keep doing it. You've been doing such a great job. Bleh. Anyways, we keep going. So CPU, some fucking bullshit computer style. We're already at the end. This is 8th of January, 2024. Windows 11. I think you should install Windows 10. Some fucking bullshit nonsense. We keep going. We actually keep going more. Darziak hand holding him through everything. Keep going more. All right. Oh, seems pretty weird. A number of popular YouTubers are retiring. Not weird at all. They're all huge and rich. Why would they keep up with the grind of making vids? LOL? I'll forever be working class. I won't be afforded that luxury. Bro, you got a full-time editor for free. What luxury are we talking about? Literally, actually exploiting a retard to work for him. Bruh. Okay, we keep going. And still they're talking about the rewind channel, the DSP, what was that? The back door? Whatever. DSP backslash. DSP, oh, throwback, yes. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, more tech support. Actual private tech support messages. Okay. 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 Snap. I think this is why the messages stop here. Let me know if you want to join my mod Discord. It's totally okay if you want me to keep stuff like this as it is now, and I don't think anybody could help you with this stuff. But we finally made it sage after many years. It's finally everyone I trust, so it's an option. Sure, I can do that. That was quick. My Discord is also Darziak. I'll see how my mods feel about the Discord. We had not one, but 2 asshat trolls in there faking as mods over the years. So they're a bit skeptical about newcomers. But I obviously 100% trust you. And it's more feeling safe, and I totally get that they want a small group of people on there because of the bullshit we've been through. If you ever want a cut of that DSP throwback, of what DSP throwback makes once it starts generating revenue, you are entitled to it. I'm not expecting much, but the channel is 100% because of your efforts, and you would deserve it. Hey, there you go, nice guy Phil. Even though, I mean, the cut would probably be like $1 a month, but still. And Darziak, the ultimate cuck. Nah, I'm good. I prefer it to be a voluntary thing. Sure, man. Sure, sure. Get exploited, I guess. And this whole, like, these whole messages can be very well summarized by a great fucking meme. If I can find the original meme, but I don't think I can find the actual original meme. I guess it's this. It's this. It's this.
Satire Twitch.
This is the too long didn't read of the situation. Anyways, we push on. We'll talk about emulators. This still has not happened. 2.5 years later, this has not happened. Oh, we got a Derek talk. Let me see where this is. Seems to be an increase of people starting to see a Derek game. Though in today's case, he said I'm leaving, but denied it and said it was an imposter. So I did a test by doing a timeout on that line, and it was him. So that complicated things. And here he says, yeah, Derek is weird. He'll be gone and then reappear and then say bye again. Tons. As we've discussed, there's definitely a large chance of some kind of mental disorder there. I don't know, man. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe you should double check. We're still not certain. Anyways. Oh, side note, Darziak says, have you heard of Throne? It's a site where you list what you wish to get, but don't have the funds. My streaming friend, for example. You could put things like PSN gift cards or a new headset. Closest thing to that was the Amazon wishlist, but that never worked, so I gave up on it. Maybe I'll look into that one. DSP made a Throne, by the way. Anyways, keep going. Talking about Final Fantasy videos, Red Dead Redemption videos, Pal World. Yeah, DSP always give him like a template answer, man. It almost gets me to feel bad for Darziak, but then I remember it's Darziak and I'm like, lol. Okay. Oh, Argentina memberships. What do we got here? Okay. Right. Got a problem. According to this, you can't change the price. One set and we'll have to make new levels.
I can hear
Gifting by default goes for the highest level. That can go up to $5, which means you would have...
When I go AFK, I'm wearing wireless headphones, so I still hear everything.
Have to charge above $5 for standard membership. That second one is the problem. I can easily recreate the standard and super membership levels, but I'll have to make the gifted ones the lowest. So blah blah blah, I can make the standard one $1 and the super $5, as stupid as that sounds. Then I'd have to let them ask questions, but it would likely have to be random rather than selected, then to guarantee to get answered. Because you know, with 50 to 100 people in that category, I'm gonna get way more. And we can't have that be Have the React show. This, of course, is going to screw up my income. So I get the shaft for YouTube shortcomings. And again, how could this poor redacted individual ask you for money when at every turn ever you frame yourself as the most fucking broke guy ever? Like, I would feel bad asking this guy for money if I was doing shit for him for free, and he's constantly crying about fucking money. Anyways, I was going to do away with a $10 super supporter and merge it with the standard for like $5.49. Only problem is we might get tons of questions and have no time to answer them, and I'll likely lose members who don't want to pay extra. Mike Klum made an appearance on Review Tech USA stream, basically reaffirming what you said. Mike had previously appeared on It's a Gundam stream who asked how much is this costing, and Mike answered about 10 to 15k. The issue is people are white knighting for Mike, even though he said it's all fine. I'm not concerned in the least.
He's not
I thought the
concerned
pricing can be
at all.
customized, blah, 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 and yeah, that's pretty much it. He is unbothered. We keep going. And here we're talking about
Unbothered.
Baldur's
In
Gate
his
3.
lane.
Yeah. Oh, Darziak. Why are you wasting your time writing all these paragraphs, man? Just put the thumbnail in the bag. Come on. Make the React fucking video.
What a loser.
Flip the thing. Edit the corrupted video together. Live thumbnails we got. Blah, blah, blah. This actual garbage. And we are towards the end. Like, very close to the end. Okay. Oh, okay, we got June the King. Darziak says, I contacted June the King and told him my experience of watching you and thoughts. I felt he would get a lot of detractors or former fans messaging him, and I was right. He was trying to find the truth to things, but with so much hearsay going around, it's rough. As the only fan to contact him, I thought it's needed, so it's not all one-sided, and I can back up anything that comes up. He wants to stick to facts, just you, and not bring anyone else into the dock like Derek. I chose to remain anonymous for the sake of protection. Yeah, it's the one anonymous autistic fan that is in the video. Guess who that was? Anyways, the last message goes, got the Discord friend request, and that was it. That was it. So that is
Darziak
it with the
is that
saga
person in
of
the June
DSP
doc that
and
goes, I think he's
Darziak.
autistic.
Thank you for sticking around for the... I don't even fucking know how long this was. But again, like I said, there is one image that recaps this entire thing, and it is this. And doesn't even fit on the screen, so it is kind of ironic. Yeah, I don't know why you would release this, considering it's not a lot of juicy...
Did you get that thing I sent yet?
What? Oh, is it on Steam? Now I kind of want to look back on DSP's react to the June the King documentary and the part where the guy was like, oh, I think he has autism. Because I'm pretty sure DSP just no-sold that. Like, he just didn't even react to it. And now we know that was Darziak, the guy in his DMs, was the one who's, like, calling Phil autistic.
See stuff, it was still kind of funny, but it makes Darziak look like a complete and a complete redact. So yeah, that was it. And tomorrow, on the Super Sway Showdown, that is going to be long as hell, it starts around this time, and it goes for, I don't know, I'm going to drink, so it's probably going to go for a while. We're going to do the rest of this stream that I started, and then we're going to do the night stream from yesterday, and we're going to do the shit from today. So hopefully you show up, or you blow up. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to destroy you. Anyways, let's do some shoutouts, and let's get out of here.
Okay, we can cut that and start at today.
Welcome, everybody. I think you should be here. Huh? Okay. There you go. I am here. You are here.
So more here.
Let's so here this is from 2024 onwards until 2026. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just get the thing that parses it to see if it's actually going to work. And we're going to see what's going to happen.
Don't
Okay?
let any
I
of
didn't have
this make
everything
you
completely
forget
ready
that
to go,
he
so I
wage
was
quit
gonna
yet
be
another
late by a
game.
minute. But I guess let's just do this live. I'm
Or
going to
that he's
timestamp this
opening
afterwards
Pokemon
anyways.
cards. Can't forget about that.
So let me see where my HTML garbage was.
DSP Pokemon. DS Pokemon.
Okay. It's not going to work like this. So how's you guys' weekend?
How's your
and of course,
weekend
this had to happen on Phil's day off because why wouldn't it? Very sad. And we have so much shit to go through today. It's going to be very fun. So I'm not concerned about anything at all. Only thing I'm concerned about is I'm not going to be drinking for another like 3 hours. You know, professional obligations and all. Where did I fucking leave this? For fuck's sake. That's what I get for having all my shit be trash. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. So let's open this and let's open the other thing. All right. No messages found, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to make something that's going to read this as well. So, while I'm doing this, I guess I can play you guys the Kino Casino segment on DSP, one of the more latest ones. And I'm going to get the leaks ready, and then we're going to read through them the same way we do this, right? Community management, gaming discourse, and DSP's workflow and stress management. Okay, let me run the TTS on this.
All right, we don't need the overview.
Technical experience. Trim broken. GPU limitations. Upload corruption. Workflow slowdowns. DSP repeatedly reassures Darziak not to overwork himself.
Oh, nice guy Phil. Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption on AI upscaling them. And Final Fantasy 13 also has you on camera as you bring out the alcohol. That's fucking lit. So, Phil Darziak proposes that Phil implements VTubers on his streams. Just one of many.
What the
and
fuck?
this is the VTuber studio that he proposes that Phil
That's what I
uses.
use for Ludwig Avatar.
And my chat doesn't work for some reason. Whatever, fuck. Anyways. So VTuber Studio, he proposed him to use that.
For what?
And
Like
then
a
Phil says,
TTS?
would my 10-year-old PC running Windows 8 and already capturing and streaming really be able to generate a VTuber live at the same time?
What the
I'm skeptical. I mean, of course, you don't fucking think
What
DSP
does
is
he
going to
think
is gonna be a
it is?
YouTuber. Come on. What are you talking about? This
Like
is
an
Dark Side
AI?
fucking Phil. User friendly minimal requirements. So maybe.
He wanted
And
him
then
to
Phil
be a
says, "No
dragon
Red Dead videos
VTuber.
uploading soon."
Maybe that's
And then he tries to talk about like Skyrim.
maybe that's how iDubbbz.
Sends DSP some more stuff.
Maybe Darziak convinced iDubbbz to be the dragon VTuber.
Does not care. Just a suggestion concerning the mod server you have. You can set it up so members are on different levels. If you got any new moderators, they could be at level 1 and have basic chat. In level 2, get access to a different chat. In level 3, could be your most trusted moderators and have another chat channel. At least then any leaks wouldn't harm your trusted mods because their conversations are locked behind level 3 chat. I can invite you to the server. I just keep forgetting. So I have an idea. Can you see this, I think? Okay, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, that's all good now. So I have an idea. Since the game is cross-save, if we use the same Larian account, you can link your console to it with my Steam account, and I can load your save.
What?
Do all the item sorting / selling, and send it back to your console.
What?
That way it doesn't take up people's time, and you can focus on playing through the game. Bro! Darziak wanted to literally fucking micromanage his account in the game. In
Again,
Baldur's Gate 3.
It's always games with dragons in them. Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, Elden Ring. Like, what the fuck?
That's such a nice guy. All right, we keep going. I appreciate that, but I prefer to HVE the playthrough be pure. Oh, we got a Discord invite. And it's
Hey.
probably not valid. Nah, invite invalid.
Damn it.
Expired, or you might not have permission to join.
Shit.
But that was the invite. I think the invite works. Well, that's from like 2 years ago. So yeah. So now I'm in a pickle. Because the entire first video
Die
is
in
Like
a
a Dragon
pickle.
Today corrupted. Oh, fuck you, your corrupted videos, dude. Okay. Corrupted. Oh, fuck you, your...
Like a dragon. Oh yeah, and also like a dragon.
That's why he played as a lizard named Dark Scalefill in BG3.
No! Oh no! That's why. He wanted to be a dragon to make Darziak happy. And also he held him through like a dragon, even though there's no dragons in the game because it has the word dragon in the name.
Corrupted videos, dude. Okay. And then here we have some attachments that are not available. I used YouTube Editor to cut this out since it blocked the stream worldwide. Blah, blah, blah. Final Fantasy videos. AI upscaled videos. Also, here again, AI upscale videos, doubling the frame rate. It makes it take very long to process. Just a reminder, I've titled the new throwback video, and they're live. Not sure if you will have more time today for me to watch and title overnight. No big deal if not. I don't want this to be huge pressure on you. Such a nice guy. He's such a fucking nice guy.
He really is just like me,
Awesome
FR me being Darziak.
Zipping emotes. I love the emote. Thanks for the heavy rain footage. Part 86 of Baldur's Gate 3 refuses to work. He can't upload it. It's stressful when this stuff happens after an already stressful day. Oh, bro, drama, cat drama. Cat is upset because she wanted the Dondoko Island co-op to work out, but it's gotten so boring that we're done with it. And she was already in a bad mood for personal reasons. Then I'm stuck in the office late trying to get this dumb stuff to work. Reactions? Anyways, so Cat was bummed out. Dondoko Island is a flop, a failure. Anyways, the heavy rain video you make looks great. It will be a harsh shift when I have to go through the raw playthrough after the first hour. The upscale stuff looks so much better. Anyways, we skip. Okay, so with you and Cat co-op streaming, at least you can say the attempt was made on that game. Ideally, it would be good if there was a short co-op game that you could both play. Though those types of games are in short supply these days. Oh yeah, we can't find a game on the planet for them two to work. For them two to play and have it work. We can't. Personally, and I don't mean this in a negative way, I'm of the old saying, don't mix business with pleasure. A part of me feels this adds more stress on both of you. Having streamed myself, I know a little how exhausting it can be to keep up appearances and entertaining the audience. Plus, with the huge wall of hate you deal with on a daily basis, that will be doubly tough to work with. All true. You got the DSP seal of approval. At least you actually approved this comment. He bothered to respond to it. Here, more business. Right now, I don't have a preview. More business. At least it's not redacted. Okay, here we have some more animations. This scene is Sid from Final Fantasy VII movie, and I don't know how to add the banana. What the fuck? I deleted a ton of old art, and it's still off. And we're talking about emotes. He can't find emotes because they were made by a bunch of different people.
Buddy, there is no pleasure in that condo.
Via remote access, which lets me access your computer.
House.
I could go about looking and sort. Ultimate cuckery. Holy mother of cuckold. He's gonna team viewer into your computer to fix your fucking folders, bro. Wow. This would work well on your day off, since you're not using your computer for streaming. I last used TeamViewer when I had an issue with my AverMedia capture card, and the AverMedia technician used it to access my computer to fix the issue. Damn.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure you'd understand why having access to my media capture card and the
you couldn't figure out your capture card, so you had to get a technician to log into your computer and get it to work. What a dumbass.
The AverMedia technician used it to access my computer to fix the issue.
Of course he's dumb.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd understand why having access to my PC by anyone other but myself or my wife would be off the table. Just too much risk of it somehow getting access in the hands of someone crazy. Not saying you, but imagine if trolls got wind that I had something like that and then found a way to take control. It would be the end of everything for me. So that's something I would not even consider. Like, what are you hiding, Phil? What do you got on that PC? Damn, it would be the end of everything for him if you got access to his PC. I don't know. Maybe he's logged into to OnlyFans. To his own OnlyFans. We're going to find his personal OnlyFans. Also, FYI, today another Final Fantasy video, blah, blah, blah. I understand that. If I give you a Jahara build, would you prefer it as a nonsense? Darziak made a new short. Here we can see the short. We're not fucking going to watch that, but just so you know, it's a thing that exists. Shoot me an email with the specs and how to do it. With whatever the fuck. Okay. Here's the map of Baldur's Gate 1.
So, this is one of the DSP dents. You may recognize him, Facility. He gives DSP money very often in variations of 1313 or 3131, so like 1313 or $131. Here he is giving money to quartering. I keep seeing this account donating, so the people who are keeping an eye on the quartering are noticing that.
After all this ball sucking, he still does not trust the Dragon Molester Classic.
These people who are ridiculous. Just giving money to lolcows because it's some weird autistic compulsion.
In a Larian special map, it gives you perspective.
Imagine. It's so
I guess
bizarre.
This is hand holding. Great.
I don't know, like money is money, but having someone in chat who like gives a weird, just like autistically fixated amount in a regular schedule would kind of creep me out.
Good stuff.
Not that
it's mental illness.
Not to dissuade anyone from giving me money, but still, just like some people do it in a way where it's just like, what is going on here?
Okay. What are we talking here? Oh, the issue is the glasses. Because of the ring light, it ruins good direct shots. I had to resort to taking a picture from the podcast and placing the hat over your head. Some editor talk. Took a quick look at the analytics from the comment you read, and it's a hit and miss. Most of it is a straight line. Exceptions of you is disappearing or things that detractors have talked about. The live streams provide better results by looking at the viewer messages, but there's no small window. The more it lets you do it, but after 1 minute of waiting, the stream never showed up for me. I don't know what they're actually doing. Got lucky on that troll video. I took a look and it was Derek. Sadly, I can't view Ultra member comments to ban them myself. Was this when there was literal porn in one of them? I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of spacing out. Anyways, we keep going. Oh, so a fake Derek. Oh, it's a fake Derek that planted the porn video. Because if you remember from DSP Reacts, on one of those videos, there was literal like gay porn with like a dude actually dick riding on video. For some reason, somehow that made it onto YouTube and wasn't like automatically detected and taken down. Yeah, it was something. Where did you find that? It was WJZ. They joined 28 days ago and have been posting questionable stuff. Banned them.
It's Derek.
Sorry, I meant the person in the troll video itself was Derek. The person in the troll video itself. Oh, because there was like, wasn't there like an edited photo of Derek, like giving it a thumbs up or something? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But anyways, they're talking about that video. So we got Music Biz Marty mention. FYI, the new conspiracy theory is that you are a secret troll. I thought that was the old one. That's in the DMs from like 2023. I just got an email stating someone has caught you out, talking in secret code to Music Biz Marty in my chat, who is apparently a public troll to other streamers. This is hilarious shit. Yeah, pretty funny. Rest in peace, Music Biz Marty. And Darziak says, well, this is at least a good sign that nobody knows how long you've been a trusted person in helping me with this stuff. Bro, this guy's talking about it like it's like the Star Wars fucking rebellion. Like it's some underground clandestine organization of dents. It's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking corny. Goddamn. Oh, no one knows how long you have been my personal slave and my assistant. Doing whatever the fuck I want, bitch. No one knows how long
Marty
you've been
already
bitch
dead unless
Darziak.
we're talking about 2 years ago?
Bitch. Anyways, we keep going. I've never heard of Music Biz Marty before. Me neither. LOL. Apparently a Cyrax troll, which is bizarre. Because I think the only interaction you had was in a React video. And here we get a fandom page to Music Biz Marty.
Your lolcows, man.
That is empty. Ironically, there's no text on this page.
What the hell?
And if you know, if someone sends me that, there must be a group who believe it. I mean, bro, come on. Okay, so here we're talking about, since I'm using the video editor daily, it wouldn't be any trouble to add new art over time. You can download the latest driver for your audio interface, blah, blah, blah. Put on noise gate. This guy's actually hand-holding him into putting noise gate on his setup, on his OBS. Whoa, mic sounds way better on today's vids. I think that I fixed it last night. Okay, got trash. To explain what the tracks mean. When you record the... He's actually fucking explaining what the fucking
I don't know who Marty, but he throws the 339 goblin that lives in Akron, Ohio. Yeah, I don't know who Marty is. That's how Phil explained Marty.
Oh, yeah. He would say he doesn't know anything about Marty and then drop like 4 paragraphs of deep lore.
Having them all ticked won't affect anything, but if you set the mic to 1+ whatever, then
apparently, like I'm not sure about this, but apparently he's related to this other guy named John.
A video gets demonetized because of music, then you can load up an editor and cut out the music and keep the microphone audio in. So like recording multi-track audio. Right. Hey, no throwback vid again today? Just want to be sure I know what's going on, as some people are bound to ask now that it will be a string of days. Not a big deal, but I'd like to tell the viewers about it. Come on. Rushing your non-editor editor who's not even getting fucking paid. And making it seem like other people are asking for it. Sure. Currently upscaling. Might be able to upload it soon.
John, and I'm starting to think that John is related to John Rambo because they kind of sound the same and they look somewhat the same as well.
You might be asking yourself, what do I mean by that? Well, it all started in 1992 with Randy Callahan.
Videos. Live thumbnail. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We skip for this Red Dead batch. One video had nudity. Oh my god, one video had nudity.
Imagine if he didn't have these dribble-lipped morons helping him all of his 18 years online. He'd still be filming with a camera and a TV.
It'd be so much more funny. We'd be having so much more fun, but what these people do is they come in and they just reduce the fun for everybody.
Which will, at the very least, demonetize the vid.
They're fun parasites.
Help!
They suck away the fun.
By the way, spoilers. We will talk about actual drama in these DMs. I have been told that we're going to talk about the Connecticut trip and the cat health and the rabbit health and all that shit that people thought was real turned out to actually be real.
Ludwig,
so we will
did you
get there
hear his
eventually, though. I
story
have to
of Phil going to Orange County, California just to see a 10 muscular guy in the tanning salon?
He's not even playing basketball. There seems to be blurring to both streams and recordings. I only bring this up because when I take a screenshot, I have to blah, blah, blah. Did it let you swap without losing an emotional slot? Additional slot, we're talking.
OG, not emotion.
Here we talk, again, OBS tips. Did something happen to the video? Blah, blah, blah. Yep, it got corrupted. So we're talking about Throne again. My other streaming friend just got his new PC funded with it. And I think this would stop the comments of buy this and that. Yap, yap, yap.
It's like Captain Save a Ho.
But people probably won't
Only
like
the Ho in this scenario is a middle-aged man-child.
And, like...
Okay.
Like, the deleterious effect is now the Ho thinks, like, she's a 10 out of 10. And as a result, will never be happy because can never find someone who's on her level.
All right, here he's crying about actual tech support again. DSP Reacts video is crashing out, and it sucks. It is broken. Yes, these are the Discord leaks. Up until the end, I think. Until 2026 included. So if you can think of any drama that happened, it might get talked about. But I know for certain some of the bigger stuff gets talked about. But we're going to get there. Let's not spoil it. Anyways, we keep going. Anime Slayer, what is this about? Looks like goaded you into a response. A video from them popped up into my feed today.
What?
Fuck is Anime Slayer?
What the fuck?
Oh, 404. I guess it's broken. Or gone.
Alright.
Again, talking about noise gates more and giving DSP more. Or gone. Anime Slayer. Oh, 404.
One and only Anime Slayer out of closet weeb. The hell? Beacon Games.
Yes, it's broken. Or gone.
What the heck?
Again, talking about noise gates more and giving DSP more advice. The soundproofing foam really only helps eliminate echo, and I don't really hear any, even with the art, so it's likely doing its job. There's way more in the room than just on the back wall. Okay? Okay. Hold on, tech support, hand-holding in video games. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Walls upon walls upon walls of hand-holding. And here we're talking about, he sent him like something mic arm advice, my overall volume level, which I think we had help at all. Here we're talking about walls upon, hold on, text.
Barthandalus? Is that Armored Core? Or FF13?
Support, hand-holding in video games. Look at this.
Here's what the bosses look like in BG2 expansion. The overall plot of 1+2 is that Ball foresaw his demise and sired many children with the urge to kill. They would all kill each other and Ball would come back to life. The BG2 expansion had 5 major Ball spawn and the bloody war with the priestess and Millicent guiding them. Plot twist was that Millicent wanted the God Power for herself and was the final boss. Officially, the protagonist wins and chose to steal the God Power away. Then it became Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. But turns out there was one more Ball spawn left and both fought and died, which called this Ball to resurrect.
Look at this. Wall.
Just no response at all. No one cares. Just watch this, wondering if you'd like me to buy these for you or something. I know right now sometimes you accidentally kick the mic or webcam, and this will be an ideal situation for freeing up more feet space. Currently, your microphone should be higher, and you can't do that with the stand you have. That pop filter isn't any good if you're talking over it. Will it be more visible? Yes, but people forget about it as your face is always the main focus. Your face is always the main focus. The plus side is having you mic closer to your face means you can lower the gain.
Walls upon walls upon walls of hand holding. And here we're talking about, he sent him like a...
Yeah, he's the one who convinced him to blow all his money on stupid mic arm shit.
Something mic arm advice? I don't know.
No, would that be helpful at all? My mic has never really had any issues. It was just my overall volume level, which I think we just now fixed. That arm will definitely show up on camera and block my ability to use my mouse and moderate on my laptop. So he'll never get a mic arm.
Would that help at
That arm can be adjusted to be an L, which I think you're too caught up on thinking that people will hate seeing the arm. Most people have their microphone right next to their mouth and with the arm very visible in podcasts and playing games.
My mic has never really had any issues.
It was just my overall volume level, which I think we now fixed. That arm will definitely show up on camera
Thanks,
and block my ability
Darziak.
to use my mouse and moderate on my laptop. Massive issues and big problems.
Dope.
Okay, more talking about Final Fantasy. You really need to add the audio limiter in OBS. And then DSP adds it and says, I have now added it.
There. Leave me alone.
Now literally copy-pasting the OBS settings for the filters. How did this get leaked? Darziak posted it. Yeah, he just posted on Twitter. He posted on Twitter exactly as I was starting the stream. And I managed to get the front end for this whipped up quickly, so we're going through all that. What do we got here? House of Hope. Focus on taking out Orin. Baldur's Gate 3. Bullshit.
Oh my god, dude.
So what is this? Made a workflow
Took him
video. I'm
13
thinking maybe
years
it could
to
be a
do
members
that.
only thing. A video is a good way for people to take a look and suggest changes / additions. And Phil says, so I really like the video, but I'm unsure that it's safe. I've been saying I have editors, so my haters don't try and find a single person. So he lied. When he said he had a team of editors, he lied. It was just fucking Darziak. And he did it like on purpose, so people don't know it's Darziak. It has to be very secret underground activity.
If I lie, then
clandestine
people
actions
they'll
in the
be
shadows,
safe.
cloak and dagger style. Anyways, are you sure there's nothing that would give you away in the video?
My team
I do
of
not want you to be
editors, and
harassed.
this is one fucking loser.
Everything that could hint to me, I hid with a black box, so I'm confident no one can guess who made it. So what is this actually? The DSP? That's an unlisted video. Hey, we got exclusive access. So this is how
This
the
is
DSP reaction videos are
legitimacy
made.
from both fronts.
First, in Audacity, changing the mono to stereo. Based. Using the compressor to normalize. Then DaVinci Resolve. Some slave labor real quick. Then
DaVinci.
listen to this 30 seconds, remove the swearing. Then clip together some more fucking dog shit. Notice how he also removed the time and date, so you couldn't see it's like European style, I guess. Or is the 24-hour clock. If I happen to hear DSP say bad things, I cut them out. Damn, this guy is real smart. Ironically, you can also, instead of using Audacity, you can just use Fairlight. But whatever, I'm not a professional, so I don't know. Then export the settings with Topaz Video AI, upscale from 720p to 1440p, and double the frames. Be sure to leave a comment of suggestions for how to fix these videos. Based. So I really like that. Maybe I should leave a comment and suggestion. Maybe I should do that. Now what should I say? Have you
Rip him off. Don't give him any money.
I don't know. No, I'm just gonna write commenting for the algorithm. There you go. It's an awesome comment. Hopefully we're gonna see more people watching this video, and it's gonna be really exciting. All the new DSP videos are gonna be so much cooler. Okay, so this video did not see the light of day for the obvious reasons, I guess, that they talk about here, because it's not safe. It's not safe, you guys. Okay, Final Fantasy, we keep going. Found it quick enough in the pre-stream, so this is, what do they need? Some shit. Emotes or whatever. Okay, pretty bad. People have had that problem. Oh yeah, Astarion left the party and took his items and left and ran away, whatever.
What?
Astarion left the party and took...
I can quickly redo what you did and make sure you get Astarion's items before you begin tomorrow. Again, Darziak kept trying over and over and over again to get DSP to send him his save files so he can then like hack it and then send them back fixed. God!
His items and left and ran away, whatever.
And DSP is like, no. I'm not giving you my save files. If people suspect that I'm cheating in the game, they're going to make fun of me. Can't do that.
The game will not get a pass. We'll just play it legit. Up to you, but that's a pretty heavy hit. I think it would save any frustrations for yourself and viewers since you get angry when you're going through all the inventory you've collected. Bro, we don't. Okay, we keep going.
Over and over and over.
We're talking
again.
about... Oh, drama.
Hey,
to cover your bases,
what about
just in
RTU?
case.
This
the drama
tells me
somehow
that
brings you into
Darziak
talking
was
about it.
around when Phil
RTU
watched
decided
how
to
he
let Jay
screwed
go.
over Respect the Pack.
Yeah.
And thought to himself, surely Phil won't screw me over like that too.
Like, I really hope people don't treat this guy nicely. I hope they treat him like the fucking idiot that he is. Don't be nice to him just because he betrayed Phil. He's such a jackass.
As editor, and all was okay despite people saying why. RTU then decided to make a Facebook post talking shit about him.
Oh.
I don't know why he would
I don't
think
know
no
about
one would
any
take
of
notice,
this. The
but
only
there was a
reason
little
I know
spat.
any of it is
They
because
ended
you
peacefully,
bring it
but
to
one
me.
day, Jay tweeted
You.
he's had enough of RTU
You
because
bring
of
it
weird
to
text
me.
messages from him.
And the
but not
you
saying
is
his
just
name.
Darziak.
And RTU explodes on stream. Since then, there has been drama between them.
You
and
bring
I
it
guess
to
Jay
me.
wanted to trigger RTU about talking to you in a stream. Jay had the pity, but now it seems like he wants to start to use you to get at RTU. Ooh, the plot thickens very deep. The lesson here is Jay did what RTU did. Talk nicely in DMs and talk shit in public. Yeah, I have no idea at all what his problem is.
Fucking spell,
but he's
man.
shit out of luck now. And now he's talking, instantly switches on talking about, what's your next project on DSP?
So what are you going
to
to do for me next?
I think the top 2 requests are LA Noire and Fallout 3. Yeah. Doesn't care about the fucking drama. Anyways, we keep going along. Okay, Red Dead Redemption videos. We keep going. We're about 10% in, by the way. So yeah, got some great news. I dug deeper into my oldest HD and I found Fallout 3. We do not care. This is for the director's cut of this stream. This is going to be like 14 hours long. Okay. Here we have, again, Baldur's Gate 3 troubleshooting. Awesome. Yeah, that is factually based, by the way, CTU agent. All those times, DSP said, people are telling me behind the scenes, is this boy. Is this snitchy little dragon snitching in the shadows.
His snitchy little gay
He's
dragon.
He's lurking. Snitchy.
This little drama
Here we
fig.
have 18 hours long.
Just a test video. It's funny, I never noticed how much the autofocus goes back and forth. Wow, I'm impressed with the widescreen. Sucks my camera audio autofocus was going ALP over the place back then. What happened with the music? Just typical copyright, so no monetization. FYI, that video is
Don't care what everyone says. Darziak will always be the Dejeen weirdo that likes 3+ penetration.
Like, you don't get to hang out with the cool kids just because you betrayed Phil. Tons better after the AI.
Wait, didn't he hate Reddit, but his handhelder is getting his BG3 info from there?
Right. You fucking idiots at Reddit.
Here we have.
And he's just reliant upon Reddit for so much. And then goes on stream and insults Redditors.
Again.
A pretty common bug for the weapon to disappear after beating Gortash.
Troubleshooting.
What a mess, and no true no true explanation as to why or how it happened or how to fix it. The game has far too many moving parts and variables for me. It's just annoying beyond belief at this point.
Awesome. Yeah, that is.
What? Okay.
This
I never
this
expected
factually
that.
based, by the way, CTU agent. All those times, DSP said, people are telling me behind the scenes, is this boy. Is this snitchy little dragon snitching in the shadows. He's lurking and he's snitching when you least expect it. All right, we keep going. Final Fantasy 13, keep going. Dark Side Phil channel. Congrats on finishing BG3. Too bad somebody spoiled Withers being Jurgle. Great. Spoilers, I guess.
Damn it.
Now we talk about...
It's ruined. Now he won't play it.
What? Oh, come on. Get out of here, dude. Thanks
Hold
for the
on.
heads
I
up
need
on
the
the
drink,
clocks.
so I'll
Oh, yeah,
forget
that's
it.
because the time changed in
That'll
Europe.
fix it. It's like the neuralizer.
Okay, we keep going.
In liquid
We still
form.
talk about compressor. This is... What is that? This guy explains what a compressor is, I guess. Yes, he does. He was right.
Is he going to expose the great poet that we know, Jade?
Okay, a bit late, but I looked up to see if I had made a birthday bash thumbnail, and I did it for your 40th. I tried using blah, blah, blah with balloons. So-and-so.
I made you a picture for your birthday.
Okay. Okay, so I know you need vids for Fallout, but I'm already uploading all of today's vids at the same time, and I'm afraid that it's gonna blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Man.
How do we get to talking
So,
about
like,
this, though? There must be
am I
something missing
wrong
here, because
or-
Phil says, escrow.
Or did Darziak do literally everything that this man has ever presented ever? Not having him around is going to be a real kick in the teeth, huh? Well, at least he has Grok on his side.
Is when you dispute
And Lummox.
copyright claim, and YouTube waits to see if the auto claimant says they will sue you for the rights to your vid. 99% of the time, they don't respond, and you get your rights back. So they hold the ad
Funny
revenue
how
on the vid
these
until it's cleared
discussions
up,
don't
and they call
include the
that
multiple
holding the
times
revenue in
Darziak was caught stealing footage for the throwback videos.
I think there is a mention of that, actually. I think there is a little bit.
escrow. But they didn't really talk about it. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like some context is missing. Or perhaps this attachment here that we don't get to see is actually like a screenshot. Anyways, we're talking about
Thanks, Darziak.
nothing. Emotes and stuff. But yeah, things are going to get heated around chapter 6 or 7. What was that? What was that chapter? I don't fucking know. We're going to get there. There's no running away.
You know, Philly boy, if it
Anyways, we're
benefits
talking
him
about
even the
HD
slightest,
playthrough. Gonna get there.
he
We're gonna
doesn't
get
care how you do it.
Heated around.
Hey, when you upload vids to DSP Throwback, please leave them unlisted. I can't watch them if they're scheduled, as they get set to private. And it's no big deal for me to schedule them after I watch. Name them. Thanks. Roger, roger.
Chapter 6.
FYI, MPG isn't supported in DaVinci Resolve, so I have to convert them to a more current codec.
Or 7. What was that? Was it chapter? I don't fucking know. We're gonna get there.
Why did you do that? Okay.
There's no running
Uses FFmpeg.
away. Anyways, we're talking about HD playthroughs of trash.
Encoder.
We're talking about... You should watch Tim Kaine. Yeah, you should watch Tim Kaine videos.
What the I'm a video game developer, mostly known for creating Fallout.
We're talking about...
Nice, love them. So Darziak is the one who made all the podcast layout, the frames with all the games in it. Like, that guy did everything for him.
You should watch
everything that was ever made for Phil is this one person.
Tim Kaine. Yeah, you should watch Tim Kaine videos. And Phil says, cool, happy to hear it won't be a huge chore doing Fallout moving forward. So yeah, let's put the playthrough in the bag, bro. I'm not watching Tim Kaine. Did a lookup on Content ID, and you have to fill out a form to see if you can get the tool. I was caught so off guard by that comment. Out of all the things you say, I didn't expect to hear this. Ooh, let's see this.
The reason DSP doesn't know how the copyright claim system works is because Darziak is a retard and explained it to him badly.
And video isn't available.
So now DSP is just going to be permanently misinformed because Darziak, the idiot, doesn't understand anything.
Anymore, but the video was called
Thanks.
Caught Off Guard by Darziak. And yeah, not available.
Huh.
FYI, OP Boone is correct on this, and we have an attachment here we can't see.
What the fuck?
And Phil says, LOL, floating vaginas. I guess. An attachment here we can't see.
LOL, floating vaginas. Huh. Cool, we may have to take off the noise gate.
And Phil says,
what? What could the context be? What did the floating vaginas do, Phil? Can someone in chat ask him? Maybe like 50,000 times. What did the floating vaginas do?
LOL, floating vaginas. I guess that's when he was caught off guard. Because, you know, Phil doesn't make sexual content or comment and stuff.
In the wizard school, we called them glory portals.
Allegedly. So anyways.
You may call them floating vaginas.
I'm going to have to drop doing React thumbnails. It's too exhausting and time-consuming to edit. I can do the throwback reacts because I can pull a screen grab, blah, blah, blah. That's totally fine. Something generic is completely good for the series. Makes no sense to spend so much time on it. And yeah, I believe that actually did cause drama back in the day to see a YouTuber's desktop. OMG, LOL. But it didn't blow up toxic because I was well-liked at the time. Yeah, remember when we almost got to see Pandali titties? That was kind of funny. Okay, skippy, skippy, skip. Drippy, drip. He was the Iceman, but then a nice man, but now he's hot and cold. The tagging thing is weird, as vids usually auto-detect, especially if you put them into an existing playlist. Nonsense. Keep going. People say they get harassed on YouTube, but I've gotten less than 5 comments related to you in all this time. Based.
So you don't get
harassed.
Man,
that one tweet I made to you years ago is still remembered. Yeah, that's why we gotta never say stuff publicly, or constant harassment will begin.
Yeah, keep it private.
Judgment Day begins. We keep going. Here we talk about, what is that?
While it's hilarious that Aspet has been hand-holding him for a decade, isn't it depressing that Aspet is all he could get to do so?
Yeah.
18 years in the game and no actual professional wants to work with you.
And I don't know how like aware or cognizant DSP is now, but every time he uses any of those assets that Darziak made, he's just going to think about the guy who betrayed him. Or he'll just forget about it because he's a sociopath who doesn't actually care.
Mods.
Well, yeah, fuck that guy. I stole his shit. Now it's mine.
Exploration. This is where Phil plays Fallout with mods. He was the first guy to ever do that back in 1963 when mods got invented first by John Mod. Anyways, what? You were talking, what the fuck? I finished watching season 1 of Fallout after watching blah, 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 actual Fallout lore spam. And Phil says, yeah, I agree. It seems one of the two has to be the outcome. Actual, like, ChatGPT response. We keep going. This is still Fallout something, something. D-Flicker. He's been upgrading the videos. He's giving him, oh my god, we got Darziak giving Phil context about how he became a Fallout fan.
I wasn't a Fallout fan
and he received the bobblehead and a mug for something.
Wow.
GameStop, something, some competition.
Cool.
Anyways.
Doesn't care. Doesn't care.
Made a new animation. This content is no longer available. Honestly, I really felt like you were blaming. Oh, great moment.
You know what? I think you're not as cool as I thought you were, Phil.
Drama. Honestly, it really felt like you were blaming everyone on the podcast yesterday.
To our knowledge, there is no signed contract stating that Phil owns the assets Dragon Boy made for him.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just claim.
He is safe years
life
before.
hell.
Oh, I did ask, and many people just flat out insulted me, saying I was making excuses and running from real comp. It literally wasn't until yesterday that it was laid out plain for me, which leads me to believe that all those demands over the years were illegitimate, and some people had bad intentions for me from the start. Which is both scary and sad to think, but with the madness that is present out there, it's not that far-fetched at all. A lot of people just irrationally are out to get me. Dude, this is like massive paranoia over playing a fighting game online. Legit. This dude was like, what, 42 at the time? Dude, give me a fucking break.
I'm scared. Everyone told me to play Fightcade, and I almost did it. And if I did, that would have been, they would have had my IP. So the entire time they were telling me to play Fightcade, they were trying to harm me. Oh my God, that's so scary. What a crazy world.
Be giving me a sip. I'm going to give you guys all
okay, 43-year-old man.
Shout-outs later, just so we don't make this segment any more painful than it has to be.
This is both scary and sad. I'm so sad. All those people who said play Fightcade, they were just trying to put a knife in my gut and get us kicked out of their house.
This is going to be a long style stream anyways.
You almost put a knife in our back.
Forward.
I'm scared and sad.
I know.
For two
Someone
reasons.
suggested to get a new IP by unplugging your router, but that wouldn't help, as they would get it again in another match, so you wouldn't really know who is doing it, because they could DDoS it anytime.
Unplug your router?
Well, swapping IPs would at least work to prevent DDoS if they do get the IP through Fightcade, so at least I could continue to stream otherwise. But Fightcade 100% looks like it's out of the question. One person even sent me step-by-step about using NordVPN, and it's just a complicated mess.
No, it isn't.
Using NordVPN is a complicated fucking mess? Probably. Just for me to have a chance of playing classic games. Not worth it, sadly. LOL, what on earth is that Benty Vault Boy animation? Apparently it was a meme. The crab dance does work, but the colors are distorted. It's not awful, but a bit jarring on the eyes. I recognize the meme too. Wiki.
It's like half the time he spells the word the wrong.
Going here, we talk about... Hold on. What is this? Let's get the context first. Oh, fucking Linus Tech Tips.
Can't even spell the word the right. Like half the time.
Okay. Thanks, YouTube. All right, well, I guess we're not going to watch this video ever.
Just the casual, the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R.
Oh, really?
It's jarring.
Hard R.
The hard R. Yeah, they meant retard. Anyways, what did DSP even respond? No, he didn't even respond to this. And he said, I always thought the hard R was meant as retard. No. Linus had the same mindset. So when he's casually saying that he used to drop the hard R, Luke and chat are shocked. Actual fucking Derek comment, bro. That's why DSP didn't even bother responding. Well. Come on. Like, bro, who fucking cares? Put the Fallout 4 video in the bag. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. DSP says, the Fallout 4 video hit the algorithm. 20k views and actual likes and comments. It's been ages since anything on DSP Gaming hit that. Oh my God, I can't believe this. So someone claimed another video, then Phil disputes it. Anyways, we keep going. We shall keep going. Okay, the AI video site is broken. DSP is confused. He doesn't even know what was going on. It's none of his business. As long as the video is put in the bag, it's none of his business. And he has something that would allow him to bypass copyright blocks on YouTube, even though it won't. And it's still not. Okay, we're talking about LA Noire. We're getting a recommendation
and he has
for
the
Fallout
gall to call
mods
everyone
with,
else
links.
a mouth drooler.
Are there any mods to improve how the NPCs look? BC, that's my main issue. They all look too doughy / like plastic. And then Darziak is on the case.
Oh, well.
Anyways, we shall continue. Okay. Okay, still this. Still this. What was this about Justin Wong? Off to NEC to face Justin Wong and have part of the match, then go to the Fallout video. Okay. So he wanted to add this video as an extra throwback thing. This is when DSP played against Justin Wong on the Dark Side Phil channel. This is epic. What do the comments say? I don't know. Oh, this is from 17 years ago. Let's see the latest. 6 years ago. You kicking one of the best Street Fighter players ever. Yeah, actual like nothing. But I guess he beat Wong in this one. There you go.
Epic win. Fatality. We continue. Now, Darziak is doing some dented math about the playlists, and here we're talking about some vlogs about a Nashville trip. Could be interesting.
This is exactly what happens when you don't simply tell Phil no.
Yeah, still sending him mods to use. We're about, how much is this? 15 to 20% in at this point. Through 5,477 messages. Here we have an update on the videos yet again. LA Noir videos, unboxing videos. And this is all about the DSP Throwback channel. This is all the garbage that was posted on there that got like, what, 50 views, 100 views? People were loving it in droves, you guys. They were making love to the videos. They were getting turned on by the videos. It was so hot. Watching DSP play LA Noir and make jokes about black people. Excuse me, those jokes were cut out. They didn't make it. They didn't make the cut. They were in the top 10 racist moments, though. Okay, here we have Chronos, Apollo. This is some, like, other shit. The 60 FPS, whatever thing. So if these videos were getting dozens of views, I would separate the driving scenes and upscale them differently. But it would take double the time to do all that. There is no need to spend tons of time. At this point, it's apparent that people like my content for me today. Yo! Awesome switcheroo. Hey, buddy, I know you've been working your ass off for free on this channel, but people might like my content right now. Anyways, the past is nice, but none of these throwback videos are getting any real attention. And that's sad, BC. You are putting in insane work into them. The posterity reason is really the reason to keep it going at this point. And there are a few things more to do to get lost videos live. But it's apparent this is never going to get popular or be a moneymaker. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It was all for nothing. But
so definitely
whatever.
don't kill yourself.
You didn't want anything anyways. You were just glad to be a cuck.
Don't kill yourself
for
anything.
Just because that cuck chair is so comfortable. It's so comfy. It's got like a wrist rest on it.
Just wrap it up, man.
We keep going. Thinking about what's left for lost videos. Those travel vlogs I talked about from NYC in another trip or a party from the past. The Red Dead 1 Suicide Kinks, Undead Nightmare, blah, blah, blah. Not much left.
Achievement unlocked.
Okay.
You're a cuck.
We talk, something to consider. June the King. Why Rooster Teeth died. Got injured in an accident? What? Why Rooster Teeth died, I guess. I attended the premiere of LA Noir Part 1 since it's basically a live stream. I was expecting troll behavior and possibly 50 gift bombs, but just one person I banned.
Oh.
Whoa, nice. I wasn't sure how it actually worked. Like, what, a YouTube premiere? How do you not fucking know how a YouTube premiere works?
I expected a 50 sub bomb, but it didn't happen.
Okay, it's not like he's like a professional or anything. All right, we keep going. All right, OBS backups. Oh, we got drama on Reddit over the Fallout 4 unofficial patch. Whatever, fuck NDSP doesn't care. So I don't care. I only care about things that Phil cares about. If you're going to do a react, the Jeff Keighley Summer Game Fest, he doesn't respond. Was checking my emails, then checking the junk folder since sometimes they land in there, and this took me by surprise. Completely random stuff, and it dropped Darkside Phil Moderator out of nowhere. What? And we got 2 attachments that we don't get to see, so somebody sent him an email. Nice thumbnail. As for the email, what the fuck is that? Probably phishing for info, so be careful. Good thing it hit the junk. Okay, here DSP's instantly crying about something, some part of the LA Noir video getting cucked. Then he's crying about the Fallout videos keep getting demonetized.
Complaining about fucking up the editing.
Okay, and again...
He's an idiot. Just constantly messing things up.
Seems like your
like,
fart
hold on, let me re-upload
was
it.
just you doing things with your lips. So let's see this. Did Phil fart? It's up to you. Farted. You farted,
yep,
Farty Pants Burnell.
Definitely farted.
Fart
I think
Burnell.
He sharted,
you know
actually.
Snort Burnell? Or meat fart Burnell?
I think he had his own. Oh,
okay,
God.
Now, we keep going.
He had his own.
Dude, check out the vids on Throwback. Once I watched and named them, they're fully monetized.
God.
Makes no sense at all. I don't give a fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, some Darziak sucking cock here. Got to be honest, I'm amazed you played so well when you're drunk and sound like you're about to pass out. Part 21 is certainly interesting by setting Rivet City hostile. And then DSP just says, nice, thanks.
Nice.
Here we skip. You might be able to refund some Steam games since you played less than 2 hours.
Work in the bag, man.
They're talking about, I don't know which one. Is this your TV? It says it supports this and this. Bill is skeptical about Street Fighter 6 running well on his computer because that was the old one. Dude, we're going to get Kino Casino era stuff. And you might even get Asmongold era stuff. We'll see. Towards the end, it's going to be bangers. DSP's week off. We're going to finally find out what happened. Okay. And we're going to find out what happened to DSP's bunny. We're going to find out what happened to Cat's ovaries, I guess, and other miscellaneous stuff. But I guess first we need to learn about DSP's computer. So here we go. I am deathly afraid of upgrading that PC to Windows 10. It's now a decade old with some of the fans failing. So I really don't think I should be doing anything major to it. Anyways, he sent him a step-by-step Windows 10 guide, where to buy Aver Media, whatever the fuck this is. Probably capture card nonsense.
What are new ones? the
we got
easiest thing in the world.
DSP versus top tier rated.
As far as PC maintenance.
And it's only trolls complaining about the titles. It says the year right in the thumbnail.
Oh no, the
Made a
fans
step-by-step
are
Windows 10 guide for you, which is DSP_Windows 10 install.docx, an actual Microsoft Word document.
On how to
Excited
install
to try
Windows.
to capture device this morning, but not hopefully it would work. Spoke with Kat tonight and got her blessing to use her PC when I'm ready. So maybe over the summer is the time for the move.
Kat, can I steal your PC,
I have to look
please?
into the components so we can get a good idea of what it can do.
Okay, I guess.
Awesome. Sending him user benchmark. Yeah, this more like, man. Yep. I had no idea there was something other than USB 3.0.
What?
Is what Phil says.
But if Phil opened the PC
Okay,
case,
continue.
it would explode.
The difference is in the bandwidth, so and so. This video explains it all. Yeah, I may go 4K for games that are 30 FPS, but that is so rare these days. Today's vids look absolutely amazing, by the way. Thanks so very much for looking into this. I was told none of these devices would work.
Glad it
You were told
worked
by
out.
who? The guy telling you stuff is telling you stuff right now here. He's pillow talking in DMs with somebody else. Oh yeah, we got a fuck OP Boone. What do we got? Fuck OP Boone. That's so cool.
What?
Shit talking other dents. So we're on May 29th. Fuck OP. FYI. Oh, fuck, comma, OP Boone. So now we're not, it's not shit talking.
Fuck, OP Boone.
Okay, the difference is with motion. We're talking about like motion blur and like fucking retarded shit. Come on, we're not doing this. DSP's crying about his capture card, PC monitor stuff. 1440p idea was awful. BC, either the capture device or console don't support it. We do not care. Okay, oh my god. Okay, here we're crying about money. As for DSP throwback, I took a look at the stats, also known as analytics, but yeah. More than 2/3 of all revenue is in the form of super chats and memberships from the retro react streams I
Meerkat
do on Sunday
stream went
nights.
down at one point.
It's not easily possible to break out the ad revenue.
Okay.
But to give an example, so far for May, the channel has made about $105 in ad revenue across all the videos, including the streams. So if I were to do a 50-50 cut with you on that,
DSP
you'd get
flagging
about
people.
Years later,
$53,
Phil will
but
be
likely a bit
talking
more.
about 8K
BC, the
like
month
he
isn't
did
over
with
and YouTube tends
4K.
to lag on financial calculations on the last day. So hey, he's offering Densiak some money. There we go.
My theory is that DSP started paying another editor, and Darziak was jealous because he wanted to be the one and only editor. So he's like a spurned lover.
We could also do it yearly once the year's up, probably around the second week of January, and the data would be available. Doesn't really matter, as you can see, unless the channel has a huge jump in popularity somehow. It's not a moneymaker.
Oh no.
The streams I do bring in like redacted total monthly.
What the fuck?
Redacted amount of contributions.
Why
So it's at
are
least
you
not to give us.
hiding information
The main
like
thing
this?
is to get the missing videos available for
Darziak?
posterity purposes.
So it's a
No,
gay
okay,
fantasy
don't talk about
triangle
it.
that the
No.
dragon guy
I'd be
has
fine
with
taking
Phil
40,
that's cringe
40,
boy.
60 on ad revenue with you since you do a react on it once a week currently. Okay, I'm completely okay with splitting the ad revenue with you. You are doing incredible amounts of work for videos that aren't even getting any views because they're so old. I'll take a look at how much ad revenue actually is in May in a few days, and I can calculate and whatever, send you that cut. Okay, nice guy
$5.
Burnell. Nice guy Burnell. Paying his editor. His team of editors, as he would say back then, but it's actually one guy. Run this on your wife's PC to benchmark it. We're not doing that.
Why did he think saying
Okay.
team instead of editor would reduce
Okay,
the
he crashed
risk?
out, almost had a heart attack because he tried using a program to figure out how hot his processor was, and it said 128 degrees Celsius. Then I realized it was likely wrong, so I used another one, and it said 38. Okay, maybe it just said Fahrenheit.
I almost had a heart
Uh-oh.
attack.
Okay, sir. So after the Brian thing, I'm feeling really paranoid. 7th of June, 2024.
What the?
I hope you are well and that everything is good.
What?
I've had anxiety all day, BC, of this dumb shit. I really appreciate all you do for me, and I'm actually glad.
I'm really paranoid after the Brian thing. The Brian thing was like Brian asking Phil to ban Derek, and DSP was like, no.
Glad you're asking for
But
compensation
now he has anxiety all day. Okay, he's so happy.
for all the work that you're doing. What is the Brian shit? What did Brian actually do? What did Brian do,
Ask
sir?
Phil to ban
Why are you
Derek.
crashing out being paranoid, bro? Damn, I thought you weren't a sissy. This is some sissy boy behavior. Punk ass, sissified boy.
Punk
Suck his
ass.
ass and stuff, you know?
Sissified boy. Effeminate man.
Like some context. Brian was DSP's quote-unquote friend, also a Twitch streamer, goes by top tier rated on Twitch. They used to play Street Fighter for a little bit, but Brian wasn't cool with Derek being around because for obvious Derek-related reasons. And then
They played together with a friend of Brian's, and then they had some banter, I guess. But DSP can't do banter, so it fell flat. Was really cringe. So I don't really know if that's what they're talking about, but he's been having anxiety all day because of this, and he's really paranoid. I don't know what happened about. Yeah.
Why would you be paranoid about something that's
you think
your
it's about
fault?
Brian not being his true friend? Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, Phil called Brian's friend a pattern player, and then Brian said, "Whoa, pattern player? Who are you gonna call pattern player, bro?" And then Phil was like, I
didn't say anything. Yeah. I didn't say anything.
Anyways, so, here we have some more OBS stuff. Actually guiding Phil into doing stuff in OBS. We continue. So this is on June 9th, 2024. I make an incredibly awful sexual joke about the girl in the first 3 minutes of the new LA Noire video. Is there a way to mute that joke in the YouTube editor without having to re-encode and re-upload it? I see you already submitted it for ad revenue, but it will likely be denied. BC of that one joke. Okay.
Oh, anyways, never mind.
Boone is right. The words are getting
I'm making
cut
the
out.
money, so don't care.
Okay, we got... I couldn't make it tonight. Yo! Alright. Hey man, FYI, I couldn't get to do it tonight. Some type of video shit. Was in the office until 11 p.m. BC, someone is again impersonating me and issuing fake copyright strikes. Almost thought it was going to affect my channel, but looked into it and might finally got a clue as to who is doing it. Darziak says, that's unfortunate. I've been seeing it on Twitter. They've of course be thinking it's you getting someone to do it. Though you yourself have to be wary. Last time you publicly said that person can fuck off, they attacked you.
What?
Speaking of detractors, they now think that Derek is the one making thumbnails because they assumed the reason the React thumbnails stopped happening was around the same time he went on holiday. Anyways, DSP did not respond. So I tried to zip a corrupt video tonight. Nope. I had to restart my PC. So-and-so bullshit. Okay, seems like detractors weren't satisfied with the email showing because it didn't show the date. I guess this is that he didn't copyright people or something. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Here they're talking about videos again, uploading videos again, upscaling videos, downscaling videos, sideways scaling videos, vertically, horizontally. Phil is talking about his woes of migrating to his PC. It's like he literally had to migrate to a different country. He is so awesome and cool and tech savvy. Here we got some IT segment with him having his wife's specs, I guess.
His wife's specs, a 1080.
Stats. Computer
a 1080
stats.
Was not going to get you very far.
Here we got Darziak, 17th June, 2024. Decided to message top tier rated after seeing the talk he had on a detractor channel. Agent Proper, by the way. He went on Proper stream. He really didn't like the whole slavery joke that they showed from the side-scroller interview. Despite that, though, he's remaining neutral, so I wouldn't cut ties with him. I do think he is right that Derek, though, I think it's getting to a point that having him around is bad for business. 17th of June, 2024. Every time he is around, chat devolves into talking about him. Yesterday was worst thing to ever happen. The fact that this is the second time is problematic. Honestly, the worst part was when he said, can you ban this person? I was going to do it anyways, but it was very cringe. And it made it feel like Derek was in control with chat. DSP says nothing.
What?
He says nothing about any of this. Actually, nothing about any of this. Or it's been completely redacted. But look, it's like, this is at 5:50 p.m.
So you
and
knew
this
about
is at
Derek
6:06
before
PM
talking
when DSP
to
responds,
Null.
and he says nothing about this. He talks about his
That's
wife's
sad
PC.
for two reasons.
Completely no soul, like his Hulk Hogan.
It's like he's one of those co-workers that everyone loves, but it turns out the guy's been doing bad stuff behind the scenes, and you're just like, "Aw, man."
And then that's it. That's it with that chat.
Everyone loved Derek, but you guys are telling me if what you guys are saying is true. By the way, I'm not saying it is or not.
That is it.
And I'm sad. I'm sad, you guys.
He's avoiding the drama, you guys. Damn.
Hey, am I doing the right emotion?
Okay, look, it looks like a weird thing happened. Those 4 parts are missing, blah, blah, blah. Again, more talk about the videos. Let's get to the next nugget of truth. Here we have, hey, I'm being told the thumbnails are mixed up a bit. Okay. This is why Dr. Disrespect was banned. Phil says, I didn't know what that mean. Okay, here we have another redacted amount of money. In May, Throwback made redacted in ad revenue. If we do a 50-50, I owe you a redacted. Let me know if you would like me to redact for you. Sadly for redacted, it's going to be lower because it's almost blah, blah, blah.
Why leak all this and they'd be like, no, I won't tell you the amount of money he made.
Incredible. Okay,
it's private.
With some other drama.
They're not bullying me.
Send him Dr. Disrespect drama. And Phil didn't care. He just talked about LA Noire. We keep going. It sounds very loud, something or other. Oh, seems weird that there's an increase of Phil farted, even though it's just you blowing raspberries. The Philip fart.
It must be so weird to just like, you're talking to someone and then they respond with something completely unrelated to what you're talking about.
Saga. The gaseous Burnell. Gaseous pig roach.
he returns. We keep going. We talk about OBS some more. Then we talk about LA Noire some more. Then we talk about 8-ball wheel something something. I think that's like a widget for OBS that he did not use. 1 million YouTuber reacted to one of your questions. I only know because a comment was made on one of your videos. What is that? Oh, this is The Professional with the video, Why I Can't Stand Greedy Streamers Who Guilt Trip Their Audience in Channel Update. Yeah, this is probably an awesome video.
We saw this one.
For Super Blind Man video, I think you should put... This is when Super Blind Man died, by the way, in real life. I think you should put in the description or pin comment that monetization are disabled in respect. Nah, all those people can't comment. BC the 1-day sub requirement. No need to waste time on a description when people can use their own 2 eyes to see their no ads. Sure. Still, we're talking about LA Noire. We press on. Okay, some more nothingness. And I guess he's playing Elden Ring here.
Oh. Wow, the fact that he had to be told to do that. How far you get in today's
Elden Ring stream, you may fight a boss that drops a weapon with Bison.
Here's a map for the bell location.
Very nice lore. Okay, we keep going.
Here's a map. Look, check this out.
Again, since it was brought up, there's some of the DLC weapons that primarily scale on dexterity, and we have an actual TXT file. That, of course, is not available, but sure. Great hand-holding. Okay, he says here he's been very busy lately, Phil says. Then nothing. Hold on, what we got here? I know how passionate you are for fighting games, so do me a favor and research for buttons and a joystick that fits in the Canva, and I'll foot the bill. Very nice cuck. Good little cuck, Darziak boy. Who's a good little cucky boy? Yes, you are. And here, did he find it? Yeah, this.
Yeah, they're the reason this is how you don't play are not as enjoyable because they're all.
What do we got here? We're now about 40% into this. Okay, I was just checking my email junk for a payment receipt that might have fell in and found this. I'm bewildered how an email aimed at you landed at my email and there's an attachment. Because that person is an idiot and likely sent similar emails to everyone. They think this is even slightly associated with me. Not liking this increase of people breaking into others' personal finances. I don't know if this is true, but someone got access to LTG's business account yesterday, showing he's 160K in debt. It was only a few weeks ago that RTU's former editor, Jay, had a criminal break into his bank account, and his personal information was breached. RTU immediately squashed the beef after learning that. They have been trying to get into my stuff constantly for a very long time. They did social engineering to access to a Citi account, Citibank, and try to move my money around without permission. Led, this is a D supposedly, to me having to entirely close and open new accounts, and screwed me over for a while, missing payments when accounts and money was frozen.
Find some other way to pay them.
Luckily, no one has ever outright stolen control of anything. And now I have security redundancies in place. Remember when this fucking boy said that they stole, what was it, 3 times $3,000 from his bank account? That was one of the stories. But he did say, at the very least, that people stole money from his account. Straight up stole. And actually, if I'm really smart right now, I might even show you the clip. If I'm really smart, though. I'm probably retarded. So I might not be able to. Oh, I will be able to because I am a genius and amazing.
Crimes, identity theft.
But you're going to see only like half the screen because I'm not that smart.
Someone gets access.
Shout out to Fantastic Mr. Sam, by the way. He edited this together like a million years ago, and it's always been gold. This is the 3 official narratives behind DSP's bank account leakage and drippage.
To your data. They can then use that to do a lot of shit. If you don't catch it right away, you basically now have to do a cleanup process. I had financial responsibilities that I couldn't fulfill because I had no money. Everything was frozen for a couple of weeks because of fraud. Imagine now telling a lawyer that you now need something done quickly because that means they have to drop everything to do it, but that also means that they're going to bill you out the ass. I got a bill yesterday for $1,500. That's money that was stolen from me. That is not money that was, oh, that's a necessary business expense. This person committed federal crimes against me, and now I'm going to have to pay this money. Yesterday, I had to dump $500. $500 that should have went towards important stuff went to this. What did they get out of it besides knowing that they hurt me, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They didn't benefit. There wasn't any way that they were going to be able to steal money and shit. I'm not dumb. I'm going to notice when these things are happening. That's exactly what was happening. This person was trying to authorize payments and money.
Still waiting on that police report.
Because I didn't authorize it, but they were trying to do it all behind the scenes online without my permission. And basically, they were doing many different ways. They were trying to empty and overdraw my bank account and really fucked up stuff. Let's just put it that way. They found a way to get access to a site they shouldn't have had access to. They then decided to take money from me.
This is a lie.
Okay? Thousands of dollars. This was not like, we fucked around. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Oh, fuck. It took 2 to 3 months of work and extra thousands of dollars to repair the damage that they did. I had someone who actually tried to take money from me. I had alerts set up, and also I didn't even have the money. that they were trying to take.
So this is the third story, by the way.
They thought I was a liar, and I have tons of money sitting around in my accounts and stuff.
You just said you had $9,000 stolen from you.
It still cost me a lot of time and money. And by the end of the day, that identity theft that I had last year cost me several $1,000s to fix.
Anyways, that was it. Okay, so we keep going. And now we talk about Dante's Inferno. So yeah. Okay, we continue. Dante's Inferno. Talking about a monetized video and copyright. Still more of the same. For Elden Ring, you want to speak to Leda and exhaust any dialogue left if she's still in the same spot. This is the DLC character, by the way. He's actually hand-holding him through the DLC. All right. Okay, we keep going. What was that? Oh, I was thinking about your joypad and wondering if it's possible to use a USB splitter on it, one going to the console and the other to the PC. So then you could, in theory, show your controls in OBS. Which I think means about the actual inputs. But of course, he's never going to do that. Because then they're going to be wrong and lying. Okay, drama! 15th of July, 2024. Sorry about the increased stress that's happened. Apparently, Jenna live-streamed and talked about where Kat worked and showed your mobile number. LOL, so dumb. Just more BS we ignore. Not like my number was in DAX 9 years ago or anything. And as you know, Kat doesn't work there anymore. Oh, Kat doesn't work there anymore, apparently.
As you know.
Okay, here we talk about Google Drive.
As you know.
Also, OP Boone has disappeared, so no more timestamps on Q&A and podcast.
Oh, no.
Darn, hopefully Boone is okay. This happened once before. It was BC, he didn't think the timestamps were useful. By the way, here we get some more reinforcement of Pignosis. Since one of the dents from the team of editor is gone, we need to reinforce Pignosis to retain this one. FYI, your contribution really helped today, so thanks. We were able to spend a bit more on our meal, and we ordered, and Kat really liked it. She has teetered between feeling okay and really sick, and today was a better day, so she was able to eat a bit more, and she really enjoyed it. So thank you very much. I'm glad it helped out.
Phil's whole life is excuses and lies.
This is a screenshot
Not
here.
like that's news, but more confirmation not to
Apparently,
believe
they didn't
him.
like your attitude with chat and started messaging people like, dude,
Don't make
I just banned
Herzwig
the Jordan
cry.
who was sneak dissing messages before retracting them, thinking he's smart. More drama. Just keep him banned. Screw him, if that's how he wants it. He sent me nasty emails tonight, too. What a nice guy. Another person who likes my content but turns into an awful person thanks to my detractors, despite my not actually doing anything to cause it.
It's all the detractors.
I did nothing wrong. And here we got more playthrough nonsense. We continue. We have a new music remix submitted by a fan. I can't believe it. Did they play this? Am I gonna play this?
Don't get eaten. Don't you die again. Run, 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 dead. You are delicious.
So quality. Such great quality. So, what? Hold on. Okay, so here Darziak has a complaint. Come on, man. You can't go saying, you know, chat's delayed, right? The fight's already over. People are being supportive with, this is the run, and you're bashing them. Also, I agree with you. I feel defensive that people are saying this is the run to make fun of me. BC, they know I won't do it, and it's funny to see me suck and fail. But I also know that that's truly not the case. It's just my shortcomings making me feel like shit, and that everyone is against me.
Oh, no.
It also happens every Street Fighter stream. So many of the chat are just talking shit constantly, so it makes me feel like everyone is just there to laugh. Okay, anyways. All right. I've added duty streams. Catherine got fat. Romance fat Catherine. Shout out. All right. I've added. Everyone is just there to laugh.
I can't account on Street Fighter, but it's harmless banter on difficult fights, like an Elden Ring with this is the run chat. People do it all the time on other people's streams, so don't feel it's meant specifically to laugh at you, smiley face. Decided to do a companion on the last weapons you used in Souls games.
Okay, anyways. All right. I've added duty streams. Catherine got fat. Romance fat Catherine. Shout out Argentina. Hogan to the blocked word list. Hopefully that stops that crap.
Cool.
Nice. Thank you.
Thanks for telling me fat.
Keep going.
Cat.
We got little bits and pieces of gold nuggets, but things are going to warm up in 2025 onwards.
Thank you for saying cat got fat.
Okay. By God, that person who constantly changed their name in the group chat is weird. Like, I didn't expect to be pulled in so many different directions. Yeah, he's something. He molded for years and also created this Discord we use. Oh, sussy. Sussy Discord.
She's fat. He molded for years?
We got... what else we got? What? Oh, that's it. He modded for years. That's what he's saying. Here we're talking about Fallout 4 some more.
The joke is that his wife is fat, chat.
I owe you, redacted, for ad revenue in June. Profits are down for DSP Gaming for July, but I'm not surprised. Hopefully the marathon will help a bit, considering I also have to buy the Nintendo World Championship game and order some barbecue food for the feasting segment.
The feasting
man. He was hoping
segment.
on that marathon to buy a video game and eat food. That's fucking godlike. We continue.
Oh, here though, you didn't redact that, redact boy. Received the $50. Thank you. Also downloaded the videos. All right. With me being a paid editor, does it have to be accounted for in taxes and such? I want to make sure you don't get in trouble. I remember the whole hassle with your previous accountant not knowing the laws in Seattle about having a business. Okay, so a few things. Firstly, you are not a paid editor. We do not have any contract or agreement in place, so you are not my employee. If you were, then yes, there would be some issues. But me sending you some PayPal cash from time to time doesn't put me at risk. But I will continue to say you're a volunteer, because you are. And therefore, no idiots will try to say otherwise with the local government. Bro, like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here, man? Okay. Second, not sure if you noticed, but the GTA test video got demonetized. Third, out of nowhere, and without even any discussion, someone just bought me an Instalink 360 link webcam. It arrived, and then they told me via email. So if this works with Cat's PC, I guess this is what I'll be using. No idea if it's any good.
Cool.
Okay, we keep going, and then he talks about something. Then he
so
sends
you can just send him
PSP
stuff.
gift that is actually like a great gift.
Also, remember how many times he's like, "Oh, don't send me anything. If you send me anything, I'm just gonna go right into the trash." And then he's like, "Oh, someone sent me a webcam out of nowhere. Didn't even talk to me and ask me about it." And I opened it up, and I was like, "Oh, look, a webcam. Cool, I'll take that."
Awesome. Then we have some more hand-holding tutorials. OP Boone commented and said, if you get their software, you can have this and this. Agreed. Not sure how much CPU
Sounds like that
difference
means you should provide him a 1099M for that non-employee work fill.
We're going to use Throne. Again, you might want to consider...
I mean, it seems kind of similar to what Gundam and me, the arrangement that we had, and we exchanged forms. Like, it sounds like you're just trying to do everything under the table, Phil.
Throne. All right, man. I think it will help any fan who wants to give you something rather than the surprise. Detractors will move from, he bought it himself, to, he's begging his fans. So nothing changes.
$60 in PayPal tips over the span of 6 years is all it takes to upgrade Darziak from slave to volunteer.
Oh my god.
You tried the
The
ISO
more
stuff,
you know.
but it didn't work. It was too dark. I was thinking of buying you new acoustic panels, says Darziak.
Why?
With the new camera, your face is as sharp as ever, my king. I
My
added
king,
that last part.
my liege.
But when I try to take a screenshot of you to cut you out, your hair blends in with the black foam. All sorts of colors to choose from these days. You could change it to a hexagon shape. New foam could be awesome, says the king. That can definitely be something I do, and I'm also migrating over from the PC. Just not sure how easy it will be to stick to the wall. The existing foam came with double-sided tape that refused to stick to the slippery gloss paint that's on my office walls. So might have to get some strong hanging tabs. Epic. Okay, nonsense. What, bro, fuck, he still hasn't migrated the stupid-ass PC. I likely am not going to do the PC migration as planned. I have so much going on, and the current PC is still working. I would love to get that new soundproofing, those hexagons, but no idea if they're better or worse than what I have. I'd only be replacing what's behind me, so we should try to figure out how many panels it would take. I'd likely have to get a bunch of permanent sticky tabs to hang them,
Work
which is what I
harder,
used 10 years
Dragon
ago, and
Boy.
they're still working.
You work for
Okay, some
DSP
OBS
called leader.
advice. Some more acoustic foam segments.
LTG is
existing
poor
foam.
because he doesn't have an
Again, it's
autistic
a major pain
manservant
in the ass
buying
to
him
set up.
soundproofing.
Right.
Or it was a major pain in the ass to set up the first time. Okay.
So just like...
Looks like YouTube's AI song removal is a fail. It wouldn't remove
What
a
are the
thing.
odds of Dragon Toucher
48
having a
inch by 48
collection
inch
of
square
dragon
area foam.
dildos?
Those,
Bad
we're talking about
dragon.
fucking garbage.
Bad
Here we have
dragon.
a lot of writing from DSP, but all of that shit is about the foam. So yeah, actual pig-splaining the foam. I had a feeling that the AI was going to say add unsuitable for GTA, and yup, I changed the name as a test, and it triggered the AI to review it, and boom! There you go, you figured out the system, you guys. Okay, I found this site, cyanacousticpanel.com. Well, that's how it works. If we go with Elgato, I
He's
think one of the
handheld
solutions
through
bundles is
life.
better than the white, because the white is
So
more
just
expensive
video
than the
games is
color.
everything.
More nonsense. More
What is he gonna do
nonsense.
without Darziak? Just
Guess what?
nothing,
More
I guess.
nonsense. And we're going to scroll through a bit. We're about 45% through, and we're getting into August of 2024. He's talking about the Victrix. The same, whoa, man. The same guy who sent me the Victrix joystick wants to send me a gaming PC. Linked me with these two and said he'd do it, or a similar one, once I decided. Whoa,
fuck,
out of
man.
nowhere. It's the K-Pigs music. I cannot believe it. This is insane. And that's it, the Cyberpower one.
Some
I don't know if
fucking
that's the one
Kino
you got. I
Casino
don't know.
fan, I guess.
But yeah, it's the one that looked like a fish tank. And then the Asus
Whoa,
newest
someone
ROG
decided to send me
4070
thousands of
gaming small form
dollars.
reactor factor shit.
Cool.
I told him I think a,
I'm
full,
a man
real full
alone.
desktop over an ROG.
I'm on an island.
What?
I'm so independent.
Sure. Makes sense. BC, I don't need the compact design, and it would be easier to modify. To modify?
Funko.
To modify. You can't even install Windows, buddy. But I don't know enough to
Darziak
suggest something
picked a
better.
bad time
He's
to
definitely
turn heel
trustworthy
on
since he bought the
Philip.
Victrix and shipped it
Now
to
how's he gonna get that workout machine put together?
I don't know. I guess he's got grok.
straight off of Amazon. Holy shit, seriously, that's insane. Well, the idea is that PC is strictly for gaming, and I will migrate my capture/streaming PC to cats when I have time. Okay, we have nothing.
Must be nice.
Fallout London would
someone just
immediately be an
decided to send
option.
me a
Did he end up playing
$3,000
Fallout
PC.
London? I don't think he did.
Oh, cool.
And Darziak says, I think this is the one he
Nice.
ended up getting. The Thermal Take
I'll take
LCGS
that.
View so-and-so with a 4070. I think that's the one he's got. It's a white one with all these RGBs. Yeah, this one looks like this looks pretty appropriate.
All I had to do was be a ridiculous,
I don't
pathetic
think the
beggar
ROGs
for
make
years,
sense.
and
PC,
people
I don't
felt
need the
sorry
smaller
for me
form
and
factor.
gave me
Fuck
free
stupid.
shit.
They run louder and will be harder to upgrade over time. So here they're just talking about it. I'll try and scan through if something shows up. But so this guy came back saying he's looking at Newegg and saw a few pics to look at. And here we got a bunch of different PCs. And he figured out, I think it's this one. Maybe? No, this one is used? I don't fucking know. We're going to end up seeing what he actually agreed to.
Didn't want to help out a college student who
Well, the
could
top
use
one
a
is
PC.
refurbished,
No, we
and
gotta
there's
help
no
out
way
the
I'm going for
e-beggar
that.
who makes
It's too
6 figures
risky.
a year.
Lol. So after all of that, he said he tried to order from Newegg, but it gave him a very hard time trying to set up the ship to my place, private community with a gate code, etc. So he just ordered this from Amazon, and it arrives Monday. So is the Thermal Take? It's probably more expensive or straight up unavailable right now. So yeah, but it's that one. It is the one that he's got. Okay, Monday time. Monday streams will be killing time until this arrives, setting it up and playing Street Fighter 6. Still talking about Red Dead Redemption. They're back to talking business. Okay. My concern is that I can't even see the ports because they hide them in the panels. I thought that was really cool, Phil. For your Victric joysticks to work, you might want to get this. Some more cucking. Talking about the Victric some more. Apparently, it comes with Black Myth Wukong 2. Not sure how, but it said that in the Amazon listing. Now I'll have the tough decision of getting stuff on console or PC. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, we continue. The Xbox app is how I get the Game Pass stuff. Unfortunately, Fallout 4 through Xbox is not modding friendly. Alright, thanks for the video. That explains a lot. I don't think he actually fucking watched the video. But it tells him how to use his new computer. Okay, people will start to tell you about the horror story about Intel 13th and 14th gen CPUs being unstable. It's true, unfortunately, and Intel stocks have plummeted, but it's not the end of the world. It's vitally important for the BIOS on the motherboard to stay up to date. Current version is 706. Fantastic.
Yeah,
dude.
like he's
They're doing
gonna update the
preemptive
BIOS.
debunking of troll comments. Dude. Come on, man. Like, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. If somebody is cucking out this hard for you, what are you going to do other than literally just go along with it and get him to do a bunch of stuff for you? Like, this dude is like, he's the personal assistant of Darkside Phil. And a wannabe friend, but he can't be a wannabe friend. Because DSP just ghosts all his messages about being a friend. And again, now would be a good time to get a https.throne.com. A TV isn't designed for PC use, so you don't have things like G-Sync, FreeSync. You could put up a monitor on it so fans can contribute to it over time. Yeah. Hey, Phil, have you tried begging your audience for stuff to buy you gifts? Okay, here we talk about the NVIDIA app. And by we talk about, I mean Darziak is guiding him through
little
anything.
Melvin, man.
And DSP just like skipping. By the way, I think you should apologize on the podcast. This is 6th of August, 2024. Yelling at people who are trying to help you is a bad look and rather uncalled for. Oh, don't worry. That's pretty much the focus of the shorter podcast today.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm doing everything
we're not
you
gonna
want.
derail now.
Just stay cool.
So we keep going. DSP, oh my god, I updated the BIOS. There is an app installed that popped up on the desktop asking if I wanted to update. I said yes, and it downloaded all the updates.
You couldn't cluck this hard for a Twitch
That's the
or a
goat.
Dragon VTuber. You had to
Alright,
do all this
Let's keep moving on.
for Philip.
No.
Begging you to make it make
video.
sense.
I don't want him to
something.
try. I don't want him to be
They removed the
interviewed. I
song
don't
and
want him
got
to
the
be talked
copyright.
to.
Made
I
a
don't want him
special
to be
version of what is this
bullied
video? The king has got his
and
oh,
abused.
There you go.
unlisted by the way. No one's seen this, but I think it's like this has 2 views. But I think he's using it on something. Whoa, whoa, and a fart.
It doesn't fit. I'm serious.
DSP farts it.
It's too small. It's too small.
So all of that,
it doesn't fit.
all
I can't
that
get any further down
cringe
than
shit
that.
was all Darziak.
So it's too small.
Oh wow, what an exciting moment.
Damn it.
And this is by the way where we got the awesome.
It's too small.
All that cringe shit, all those stupid intros after the Kino arc, that was all Darziak just like cooming all over DSP's layout.
The awesome image from like this, the DSP King face. So is this the beginning of the King? I keep forgetting about the short. BC, I haven't thought about shorts in so long. They did nothing to help the channel, sadly. I think
Oh.
clips are the way to go. At least you get credit for the views and can make some money on them. OMG, I love the edit. LOL. Have to figure out how to release that
I
BC.
love
I did
that.
not clip this morning. Oh, and we have
the
a
fart
Google Drive
noise
link.
made me laugh
Let's
so
check this. Is this
much.
dead? Yep. Sorry, the file you requested does not exist. Oh, all right. Kino Saga has begun in these DMs. Hey, I know we've been very distracted with the new PC and the Kino Casino stuff this week, but I would like to eventually take you up on your offer to replace my soundproofing backdrop. Yes, you peasant. Buy me the fucking soundproofing, you peasant bitch. I really
remember back then when you thought about buying me stuff? Hey, you could buy me that stuff now. Hey, your beliefs. We're going through the leaks. Hey, I remembered when you said you were thinking about buying me soundproofing foam. Hey, I'm calling you out. Now's the time to fulfill your obligation. Like he's Aragorn reviving the ghosts. The men of the West.
The look of those hexagons.
Hey, you gotta fulfill your obligation. Hey.
But didn't decide on a style yet. Let me know if that's still possible.
Remember when you said you wanted to? You have to now.
If not, that's totally fine.
Well, how about this?
All right, we keep going.
Maybe this?
Hey, is there a way to get just Review Tech USA's face as a picture? I have a prop I'm going to use during our react to his doc tomorrow. That's the first Kino crossover with the chips. And I wanted to print out his face and put it on it. It will be hilarious. But I don't have any graphic design skills, of course. And now we got literal, like, Facebook pictures of Review Tech USA.
Man,
perfect.
The Two Towers.
Also,
so
did
good.
your internet download manager update? Mine
I remember I was working at a movie theater when Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers came out, and remember one lady walked out of the movie and complained because she thought it was a movie about 9/11.
The other day.
How confused do you think she was? Thinking she went to see a movie about 9/11 because it said Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, and she sits down and she's like, "Wow, this is quite a liberal interpretation."
Now it doesn't seem to want to download any videos. That pop-up that usually appears in browser is gone. And when I give it a YouTube URL, it tries to download an HTML page instead of the video. I found out it uses
Never forget Helm's Deep.
DLP, I guess, and it's not working. Anyway,
like, who is that supposed to represent? Is that George W. Bush?
I don't remember orcs being in 911.
Documentary for Discord, and now he can't. They changed their code behind the scenes all the time.
Who did they have playing?
I'll be watching it tomorrow, so if it's not fixed by then, I can record it and send it to you. Bro, it's like, it's one way of downloading stuff off YouTube.
The evil guy is Osama bin
Oh, no,
Laden.
I mean that. I'm going to get that doc ahead of time and use the local file to play off my PC via Discord. That way, we're not relying on YouTube if there's an issue. Now I have no idea how to download a video off of YouTube because this broke.
Elves did 9/11.
Okay, super excited. Anyways, you could look on Etsy for a crown. Okay, great. Yes, I would appreciate it.
What is it? Fire spells can't melt steel chainmail?
Get the doc downloaded from you ahead of time. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, here's the June the King video. This on a Google Drive. Thanks. I'm just going to let Andy pilot the deck of the stream. BC, I couldn't figure it out at all. How did you rip it? And the guy, I recorded it while watching
it. The tower still counts as one.
Wasn't that like a 2-hour video? He turned on the OBS screen recorder and watched it and sat there for 2 hours.
The mithril.
This is like Dumb and Dumber.
Can't melt through mithril. Okay.
Wow, positive comments drowning out the negative is a nice turn of events. Damn, dude, nearly 20K views on the react. All right, what I can do is take their footage, your footage, and June's to provide clear video and equalize the audio between each of you. Though we'll have to wait for an update on the downloader to be fixed, as it's a YouTube side problem at the moment. Okay.
Sir, a second fireball has hit the fortress.
Because looks cool.
No.
Then DSP fucking gone, by the way, but now he's gonna flex.
We will find you.
Positive comments are drowning out negative on all of my videos. I'm turning the comments back on, hopefully for good. In regards to the soundproofing, I'll admit, I really like the look of the Elgato, but I also know it's more expensive, pretty much just for looks. But damn, it would look great on stream. I love the light in Andy's background, but not sure if it would be feasible. Likely too distracting.
Bro. So all of this, everything we thought is just being confirmed, which I guess isn't all that surprising because we already suspected. And rarely are we wrong.
The second fireball hit the Jeter Tower.
Rarely are we wrong when it comes to our speculation because you just have to know them enough and your guesses tend to be correct. So he's looking at the Kino
We're
Casino.
going to round up all those Stewart hobbies and take M to Isengard.
There won't be a Shire. So he's watching Andy stream and he's like, oh my God, I want to be more like him. If I could be like him, I would give anything just to live one day as Worski.
As we all know, DSP's stream is not distracting at all right now.
So like we speculated that he was just watching the Kino Casino and being like, oh man, I need to make my stream look more like theirs. And here he is literally talking to Darziak about doing that.
Not at all, not in the slightest. Okay, now we have a walkthrough on how to update the BIOS, even though I thought he did that. Did he do that? He did that. NVIDIA stuff.
What is he gonna do without?
Okay. Oh, and he's back. He's back to pushing Darziak into buying him the Elgatos. As for the soundproofing, man, I want the Elgato
Philly boy
because it just
wanted
looks
to
so
replace
stylish.
his love in his
I
life.
hope that doesn't
Rambo
make me
with
sound
Andy.
greedy.
My goodness, that
I
tells
just know
you
it will
something.
look better with the new camera, so that's what I want to go for.
So, anyways, you gonna buy that for me?
And what did
Hey, you
he
gonna buy it
say?
for me?
Oh yeah, you wanted
said
two
you
of
wanted
these,
to.
right? So he's on
When are
board.
you gonna do it?
Yes,
When are you gonna do
VC
it?
the
When are
white
you
is
gonna
just
do it?
way too expensive for no reason at all. Looks nice, but why pay double for the same thing? Plus, white fades badly. Just ordered it. Also, he just ordered it. He bought it himself? I don't get that. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, they didn't talk about it at all. I guess he bought it himself. He ordered it. Well, maybe we'll find out. But that doesn't make sense. He ordered it, but though, like, I hope that doesn't make me sound greedy. That sounds like you're actually pushing the guy into buying you the more expensive thing. But then you're like, well, I ordered it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll find out. Do you have a paint
Don't
scraper?
worry, Phil's
I
new
suppose a
mod,
spatula.
Princess Luna, will never
Yeah, look at
betray
this.
him.
It's the fancy thing.
Isn't that OIC?
Okay, add suitability. Elgato didn't give me any info at all on shipping and when to expect the panels. Hopefully they'll update me today. They certainly aren't Amazon. I did express checkout and now I'm thinking I screwed myself out of getting tracking info.
When are they getting here?
They're shipping via
They
UPS
show up when
and I can
they
track it
show
once
up,
they pick it up.
man.
So we're good.
Watch pot.
Okay,
Never
he added more
boils.
ad breaks. That's Darziak added more ad breaks during the RTU React. Thanks for adding those. It had only just been approved for ads late last night, so I think I didn't check it. The soundproofing is arriving Friday afternoon. Incidentally, I got a power drill today to do other stuff around the house.
It's not a house.
So if the soundproofing needs to hang on screws, I'm good. I can mount them nicely. Okay, here we got more nonsense. Low table for your PC? Camping table? No, buddy, that goes on the floor.
The fuck?
And here we're talking about, yeah, like changing a settings guide. Bro, he's going to tell him how to configure his Wukong game so it can run better on a computer. Such a cuck. Massive cuck. Anyways, what do we got here? I'm uploading all the remaining Red Dead Online playthroughs I can find. I'm afraid it may be lost unless something
leaked this
is broken. I
thinking
guess
he
it
would
was
be
Suicide Kings. So here we got, these are from the 11th of
rewarded.
June, and it looks like you did more from then to the 26th. What do we
Shows
got
how
here?
dumb he is.
This is a troll video, yes? Yes, do it, DSP Suicide King, episode 1, 2, and 3. So this is a Doomer Ziggy re-upload. Okay. And yeah, he can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, there you go, some drama. Things are crazy, man. What if I told you I just talked to Mutahar and we both apologized and we're cool? I have no idea WTF is going on right now. What on earth is going on?
All Mutahar said is, if all you did wrong was X, Y, and Z, then I guess people are treating you unfairly. Which is like the most fence-sitting, milquetoast, easily reinterpreted statement ever. Like, if you're only guilty of this, then I feel sorry for you.
Last 2 weeks.
Of course, DSP flew right over his head what he was actually telling him.
Mind is scrambled. Has all the bad karma of 10 years finally reversed or something? I'm really at a loss. It seems like it. Try and keep a positive outlook.
Sure,
Remaining
keep
in
telling
dread of a
yourself
downfall
that.
because of the upcoming June doc won't help, I feel. You are totally right. I need to keep my head screwed on right because I'm second-guessing
I'm
everything.
scared.
And yet it keeps getting better, but I don't want to believe it. Soundproofing is arriving this afternoon between 1:30 and 5:30. Anyways, we keep going. Oh, okay, so it turns out that he did buy it. Dude, wait until you see the final product. It is so awesome. Thanks very much for it. Only bummer is I forgot to upload Suicide Kings but I'll definitely do so tomorrow when it's a normal day. So I don't fucking know. Yeah, seems like Darziak bought it. In the end, it sounds like it. Thanks very much for it. And this is in the context of talking about it. And then they made an abridged version. Did this see the light of day? Yes, it did. And this is DSP putting together his beautiful gift. Hey, man, I hope you can get me the nicer one because, like, I know it's going to sound like I'm greedy, but it's so cool. I've always wanted one of these. Okay, we keep
Game was
going.
related to that fairy tale dungeon game you showed
These
me.
leaks don't tell us anything we already didn't know. The writers knew we haven't been happy with Season 18 and had to give us something.
Yeah, something. I don't know. It still feels like filler to me. This game was related to the Dragon Quest Dungeons one. I don't know. I like Fairy Tail, but this looked kind of janky. I don't like the art style either.
At the end of the stream, I think that's the way to go. Hold on, what is the way to go? Doing things like the Hogan pulling joke takes away detractors, using it against you. Hell yeah, he's owning the meme. Instead of having to defend yourself, you brush it off and forward and attack on them having to defend their actions. What are we actually talking about here, dude? Awesome speedrun montage. I'll definitely use it. And yes, that's exactly how I'm treating this nonsense from now on. Nobody cares but my detractors, so I'm going to destroy
the dungeon game is like $14, and it's not on sale. Maybe I'll get it when it's on sale, but I got the demo, so I'll check it out.
Over it by turning it into a junk.
I'll play it right now.
And here we have a keyboard. Yep, you should buy this. Next thing to buy. Okay. More nonsense. This is AI upscaling, backing up stuff. Keyboard. Okay, more nonsense.
It'll probably open up in full screen, so I can't.
And here we have, there seems to be a split on Mudahar. His content is drama, gaming news, tech stuff, says Darziak, 19th of August, 2024. Don't think he's the type of guy that would throw insults about you or your family. He would try to dig the truth out of you, though. I'm not worried about him.
We're
doing gameplay, not an interview.
We're just playing video games.
So we keep going. Oh, I forget to mention, I did this for the King Felt's The Hate Army of Detractors video. Made a playlist you can use to keep chat entertained while you're away. What is this? Top 10 fan voted funniest moments of 2011. And that's it, I guess. Think so? This must be real funny. Okay, we keep going. There's a screenshot here that Phil thinks is wow amazing.
Wow, amazing.
I ordered this, and it's coming today. Last thing for stream improvements. I can now title every stream with it in the background. Isn't that the Devoom? I don't know. It's an attachment that we can't see. Yeah, now with the new camera, it will be legible. Holy shit, it must be that. But you can probably tell it arrived on the 20th of August. All right, we keep going. Got the playlist set up. This is awesome. Thanks. I'll hit shuffle and play during the breaks for sure. Oh, imagine being backstabbed by this guy, who is your right-hand man. The right-hand man. He was his personal fucking assistant. Yes, it is the Devoom. I got it working. I get it now. It's a picture slideshow device, and it's awesome. I can't wait for tomorrow's streams. LOL. All right, we got updated video. Apparently, it captured the pre-stream music, so trash. We keep going. Trash. Perhaps we're going to see some drama. Okay. Hey, man, this month has been nuts, as you know. I'm literally typing this here to remind myself to send you your ad revenue cut for DSP Throwback when I see it next. BC, I got paid yesterday. That's so awesome. Bro, I'm texting you. I'm reminding myself to give you money. But I'm not going to give you the money now. I'm just going to remind myself right now to give you the money. Just send you around redacted bucks because you deserve it. And PayPal charged me a $5 fee for it, so I think they're finally going to start charging
for the week off?
I guess we'll see.
Oh, he gave him some extra. Nice guy, Phil. He was officially the king, though, even though he got the El Gato thing bought for him as a present that he asked for. Well, he didn't ask for. Darziak proposed. It's retarded. I mean, redacted. Okay, we continue. You could fill out this form to see what you're entitled to. This is what you do. Copyright? Content ID. You have to be a big thing. Yeah, he wanted to have content ID, I guess. Sadly, YouTube isn't going to give me anything unless I'm a big company. That's how Machinima was able to do it for a while. We keep going. Webcam stuff, CPU stuff, sound effects stuff. Wow, another gift has come through the King's Court. So someone emailed me and offered to donate an SSD so I don't run out of storage on the new PC. And they would order it direct off Amazon. But I know nothing at all about SSDs. Okay, this guy really deserves for you to buy stuff for him. You should buy him everything. Even if he sounds a little greedy. Here we talk about CPU and configuring stuff. Okay, more nonsense. Darziak is picking him. Literally, this is like, hey, bro, somebody offered to buy me this. Can you find me a thing that they can buy me? That's it. That's it. Okay, more slop. Enjoy your day off. I wish more people would watch the throwback stuff. Here's what the person is saying about a donated SSD, and we have an attachment. Here we got, decided to experiment with the Kino stream, and here we got, is this thing public? I think yes. No, unlisted. Oh, this is like a super widescreen thing. Yeah, DSP didn't like that. It's like mega widescreen. It's almost glitched and broken. I guess is there both perspective, which everyone would love to watch for many reasons. That's why this has no views. Not even one. So yeah, big ups for the experiment, buddy. Okay. And Phil says, oh, nice. And then that's it. Here's the file to send it to the Kino guys. Also fix the King intro. This also nothing? Yup, nothing. Added. Bro. This is, I guess, when they squashed Derek. So this is 27th of August. Added Derek Ip to the list of blocked words so it can be easier to move on. Good, thanks. I still have to block him on the other channels. I went ahead and did that. When you type out a username and hit in hidden users, it will pop up in the list for you to select, or like whatever. Whoa, that person bought me the SSD and it's already here. I'm going to have to figure out how to install it. PC, I have no idea where it goes on the motherboard. Like, come on. Come on, now. No, come on. Darziak, please tell me where to shove this SSD. Okay. This is all about the SSD and where to put the SSD. Doesn't look like the PC is detecting the SSD. It's definitely plugged in properly, but the PC isn't seeing it. It's showing in Device Manager. So the SSD shows up in Device Manager, but I can't find it anywhere else, and it won't show up as a destination I can save files in. That's because it's not a partition. You need to partition it, bro. Well, yeah, that's what Darziak said. Anyways, GPT. It wants to know if I want MBR or GPT partition style, and it's defaulting to GPT. You want GPT. Okay, I told it that. Now it's not doing anything, but it is showing both SSDs. Testing in stream, and it's not showing up yet. Steam. Lol, of course, this shit is super complicated. Do you have disk management up? Yeah, I think I figured it out. I had to take a simple volume and name the drive. Wow. Wow, what an amazing technician. Okay, that should do it. Yup, it's working now. Sweet. I have tons of space now.
Of course.
I'll likely store everything on the new HD.
Of course, Kana would be the reason it's a card-based roguelike.
I think it's better than the first one, right? Okay, we skip this trash.
It's all about the cards.
Keem DSP thumbnail? Whatever. I guess that's when they had the Keemstar interview. Okay, here we're talking about what? Hold on, what happened? Something broke. YouTube have added QR codes. Whoa, that's cool. I gotta figure out what that is, where that is. Found it, nice. I looked and I didn't see the hard drive at all in Signal RGB and have no idea if I have to detect it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe defective. Yup, it seems defective. The light turns on for only a tiny fraction of a second, then turns off again. Might be conflicting with blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So this is the channels. I'll have no access to this because it's not in the Discord, obviously. Yeah, we can't do that. But I guess it's a link. Fuck, the only video that got age restricted. Pause the video. I've edited to the first 30 seconds. That's nonsense. I'm just kind of automatically reading stuff now. Hold on. We get somewhat of drama style. So Stuttering Craig is coming on the podcast on Thursday. Could you whip up some simple art so I can make a placeholder stream? Thanks so much if so. 30th of August, 2024. Looks like he talked about it. Let me know if you want anything changed. Okay, we move on. Hey, this is Pescator with Super Crazy. I made the thumbnail for this one, by the way. I was making the Pescator thumbnails for a little bit there. So I'm kind of proud of this one. Apparently, Super Crazy had an interview with Pescator, an hour long. He would drop the case if you talk with him and admit the WWE account, bank leaks, and him getting partnered. Oh, you mean about copyright struck? He admit.
Pescator acted really weird towards me when I was making Beg TV. Like, he wanted me to like partner up with him and give him like a cut of the channel revenue. And I'm like, why would I do that?
It's what his videos are slander, but it's for the right cause in his mind. Yeah, he actually did.
He's like, you're stealing content. And I'm like, the creators are credited in the freaking watermarks. Like, all my comments from the people who make the Sora videos, they're happy that I'm putting them into a compilation and sharing them with the world. Like, no one thinks I'm stealing content but you, Pescator.
He went on a podcast.
And he just never responded after that.
And was like, yeah, this lawsuit that I'm raising money for, it's in bad faith, and it has no chance of doing anything. I just want to, like, actually be a tough guy. So based. It seems he's upset he couldn't make money for a year. So he's legally admitted to a blackmail attempt? Got it. Now he's cooked. He is. Is there a timestamp where he says that? BC, I'd like to play it on stream and end this. He talks about dropping the case if you do this here. I'll look to where he says slander. He is so fucked now, LOL. Okay, found he admits slander. So I keep forgetting this, but in description of videos, you can show transcript, blah, 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 and you can look up slander. DSP's not doing this, by the way. He would rather message you to look it up for him and wait for like 2 days for you to respond than actually doing it himself. Okay, from what I know of Pescator, I recall him messaging in your streams years ago. They both admit they don't like you. Pescator was a neutral party between Keemstar and Duty scuffle. He apparently sent you 2 emails to do a talk with him, and It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam betrayed him because he did a lot of work on shows, and
just
It's a Gundam
showed
wasn't
his hand that he does it for money. Fuck him.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a weird sort of, like, I don't know how to describe it. He's got that like hustler mentality where everything has to be a money-making scheme, whereas that's not really how I operate. It's a Gundam betrayed him because he did a lot of work on shows, and It's a Gundam wasn't interested and was sometimes intoxicated. It's a Gundam betrayed him because he did a lot of work on shows, and It's a Gundam wasn't interested and was sometimes... What? How does that explain anything? He was drunk sometimes, okay, so what? Yeah, it was hard to wrangle him to do a stream, so... Boo-hoo.
It's a Gundam betrayed him because he did a lot of work on shows, and It's a Gundam wasn't interested and sometimes intoxicated. Guess who isn't going to add their profile pic to the thumbnail? I don't know. What? Well, out of context. LOL. Looks like YouTube is taking forever to review ad suitability on DSP Throwback. Okay, fuck that. We skip. Well, that was a nice little distraction. Thumbnail is up for the June the King Eternal Downfall. LOL, that's great. At least my hair looks good in that shot. Okay. Oh, I think you may have misremembered the business card being photoshopped, or maybe just straight up lied. Someone found you showing it off in your old Hate Live. Is that still live? Oh.
Like, after that, I made an episode of Big TV where I thanked Pescator for all his generations and everyone else, and I kind of mocked him for thinking that I'd make a bunch of money off of it at the same time, because I did think it was kind of ridiculous that I was being attacked from that angle. Like,
but yeah, that's still live. The hate is live.
Sure, man. I'll combine all my ad revenue and distribute it evenly among everyone who made Sora videos. Okay, here goes. You get 0, you get 0, you get 0, you get 0. Okay, all my profits have been evenly distributed. There we go. Like, come on,
if it loads. Womp womp. Anyways, I can take
now
a sip
you
of
all
water.
get a cut of 0.
In an hour from now, we bust out the beers. It's about to be great. Come on, dude. Fucking up my vibe right now.
Or triples.
Anyways, let's let that sit in the background for a little bit. Okay, I keep... okay, that's not my address. That's my old P.O. box. Then they photoshopped my real address onto that to act like I doxed myself. Okay, here it is, loaded. This is it. That's the thing.
Business card, okay? So I know it's pixely because I blew it up for you. But this is what it's going to look like. Looks pretty cool, right?
Cool.
It's got that cool
There's
8-bit
your
art.
address.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the HTTP in the links.
I love your address.
Just make sure to use the HTTPS, though. Otherwise, not secure. They photoshopped my real address onto that and act like I doxed myself. I never did. Hey, man. Oh, hold on. Here, they haven't talked for 2 days. Hey, man, I hope you're okay. It's not like you to not be online over the day, and I noticed you weren't around. I just noticed that you hadn't made any thumbnails for the new vids today, so I wanted to know if something is up. I hope you're not going through some horrible pain and suffering like last time this happened. That was so awful, man. I'm really worried now. I hope you're not in severe pain and suffering, my boy Darziak, because I need some thumbnails made. Chop, chop. And then Darziak says something very disheartening. Honestly, the June doc in the WWE Champions was disheartening to me. When you said you didn't have it on your phone anymore because of all the trouble it was doing, I took it as you being truthful. But in the Side-Scrollers interview, you admitted that you still had it on your phone. I was crushed to hear you say that. June's made compelling evidence that you throwing away money on this game while still asking for donations for upcoming bills over the past few years. I felt a loss of trust because I don't know who to believe anymore. Then
the funny thing with Pescator, I think people were starting to create drama between me and Gundam, because like I think someone asked Gundam if he wanted me on.
My detractors are terminally online. Also, Darziak, you haven't been online for 2 days.
Where are you?
Okay?
Where are you? Where's Dunsfelter? We haven't seen him in 2 whole days. Where is he? I'm gonna put him on a milk carton and make it an emote. But I guess someone asked Gundam if he wanted me, his editor, on for his stream, and Gundam was like, no, I don't want my editor on stream. And it's like, I get that, I understand. Like, I don't need the publicity or anything, and I get how you would worry that if I get too much airtime, maybe I'll be harassed or whatever and end up not wanting to be an editor anymore. So I just wanted to play it safe. And then people will bring that to me and they're like, did you see Gundam doesn't want you on his stream? And I'm just like, that's fine. Like, I didn't ask. Not really a priority for me. And for some reason they thought I would take issue with that, but I don't know, I guess the internet isn't really prepared for the kind of person that I am. Maybe that's it.
Verticulitis disease.
People think they operate the same way as everyone else, and I don't know if they're really able to understand that not everyone is the same.
He's an IBS flared up. Should have probably redacted this one. Well, diverticular disease. An IBS flared up, causing me physical pain and mental anguish. I spend most of the day in my bed exhausted, and today I'm feeling physically better, but mentally tired over my problems and this June doc. One thing about the doc has my talk with June. I have remained anonymous on it, and I've said I have autism, and I believe that you have some of it too. The reason I said that is because of your schedule and always sticking to it. You rarely, never go off course, like when Destiny wanted to talk to you during gameplay. The fact your workaholic nature and trying to get this job done straight away is an aspect of autism.
The weird thing is that like the internet is so crazy, and you have so many internet people who are just trying to clout chase and ride up the ladder and just...
All of us are autistic.
And just try and make bank, make a buck for themselves. It's not very often that you encounter someone who's literally just doing it for the love of the game, and it can feel very, very confusing if you haven't really encountered that a lot of times. I don't know, I guess that might be it.
When things go awry,
and it's not like I can convince anyone to be like, hey, just so you know, I'm
And
like,
why didn't you leave then and there, Darziak? How many more red flags did you need?
All right, let's rewind here.
and always sticking to it, that you have some of it too. The reason I have remained anonymous fired over my problems in this June doc.
What? Okay. Why didn't he redact any of this? What the fuck? I don't know who to believe anymore. What was before this? I hope you are not going through horrible pain and suffering like the last time this happened. That was so awful, man, and I'm really worried now. Weird relationship these two have. I like the way you are, thank you. I like the way I am too. Honestly, the June Doc and the WWE Champion
Bunch of gay lovers.
I know, like we've said this so many times, but the way DSP communicates with people is not the way anyone communicates with anyone. Like, no one has an example of a line of communication that they have with someone that so closely resembles DSP's interactions with someone. He has such a bizarre way of going about.
He's more intimate with the Dragon Boy than his own wife in DMs.
I know. When's Cat gonna release DMs? Someday. Honestly, the June Doc and the WWE Champions thing was disheartening to me. When you said you didn't have it on your phone anymore because of all the trouble it was doing, I took it as you being truthful. But in the Side Scrollers interview, you admitted that you still had it on your phone. I was crushed to hear you say that. June's made compelling evidence that you're throwing away money on this game while still asking for donations for upcoming bills for the past few years. I feel a loss of trust because I don't know who to believe anymore. Darziak. Listen, bud. DSP went on his stream and said, yeah, I lied. All those times I said I didn't play WWE Champions, I lied. Every time I said you guys were lying, I was lying. Every time I tried to call you crazy and gaslight you and make you feel bad about yourself, I was actually just trying to cover my own ass. Oh well, if you don't like it, go away. And if you do like it, keep giving me your money. And guess what happened, Darziak? You didn't go away. You didn't leave. What you did was train DSP to not care about what you're concerned with. You did this. You're the reason why he doesn't care. Because he revealed he was lying to you. And what did you do? Tell me, Darziak, what did you do? You did nothing. You stayed. You took it like a little bitch. So don't complain about how DSP reacts. Because he reacts as if he's trying to appeal to you. And if you have no standards, and if you're never going to leave after being betrayed and lied to, DSP's never going to change. Because why would he? Because you don't react.
I felt
you don't give a fucking shit.
A loss of trust.
You just like being abused, and DSP likes abusing you.
Because I don't know who to believe anymore. Then my
diverticular disease and irritable poop syndrome flared up, causing me physical and mental anguish. So imagine that. Darziak, the guy who's been helping DSP for years. He's been going so far out of his way to hold DSP through every video game, through every aspect of his life for years. DSP says, you know what, guys? I was lying to you the entire time. Darziak is watching this, and he shits himself.
This is like something I expected Andy Ditch to say.
You betrayed me! Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just... You betrayed me! No!
diverticulitis disease and IBS flare
No, I believed in you.
Phil
Oh no, what's that?
TFFFFFT.
I trusted you.
Betrayal!
And all you do is betray me. Oh no, what's that? Oh God.
redacted this one.
No.
Diverticular disease. An IBS flared up, causing me physical pain and mental anguish.
And not only that, not only did I watch the video of you admitting you lied to me for years, and then I started pooping.
I spend most of the day in my bed exhausted, and today I'm feeling physically better, but mentally tired over my problems and this June doc. One thing about the doc has my talk with June. I have remained anonymous on it, and I have said I have autism, and I believe that you have some of it too. The reason I...
One thing about the doc has my talk with June. I have remained anonymous on it, and I said I have autism, and I believe that you have some of it too. Some of it. You have a little bit. You have a little bit of autism. It's like when you have bread and there's a little bit of mold on it. The reason I said that is because of your schedule and always sticking to it. You rarely never go off course, like when Destiny wanted to talk to you during gameplay. The fact that your workaholic nature and trying to get the job done straight away is an aspect of autism. No, I'm just tough. I'm just a very scheduled, rigid person. I don't have autism. When things go awry, you get nervous and frustrated, which are similar to what I get. Unfortunately, the trackers decided to take what I said as having autism is a bad... No, it's not a bad thing. It just is what it is. And that all your fans are autistic. Well, what are you giving us to work with? They've taken the minority and thrown it in as the majority, which is bullshit. No, it's a majority, man. It's the majority, literally.
said that is because of your schedule and always sticking to it. You
I
rarely
called you
never
that
go off
because
course,
of good,
like when Destiny
the
wanted to talk to you
goodness
during
in my
gameplay.
heart.
The fact your workaholic nature and trying to get this job done straight away is an aspect of autism.
Clearly,
When things
Dragon
go
Lover
awry,
doesn't know
you never
what the
get
word
nervous and
workaholic
frustrated, which are
means.
similar to what I get. Oh no, you get nervous,
Workaholic would
not
imply
never.
Phil
Anyways,
actually works.
Unfortunately, detractors decided to take what I said as having autism is a bad thing, and that all your fans are autistic. They're taking the minority and throwing it as the majority.
They are
which
the
is
majority,
BS.
man.
I want to admit I did a little mischief a few days ago. I went on YouTube and this.
Like, the thing is, that's being nice. If, like, saying the majority of your fans are autistic is probably being too generous. Like, that would be the best case scenario. It's probably much worse. Like,
all of us are autistic.
Like, we got people like Gamer Stevie, who's like a legit, like, he's very psychopathic. Well, I mean, he literally talks about just like fucking killing people.
Why am I so retarded?
Like, that's not autism.
Channel called
You got fans who are just like, you literally need to be locked up.
being said was on my front page. They were reacting to one of your old videos, and I set it to private, temporarily to fuck with them. They reacted to the rest of it later. No! Darziak! He fucked us! He fucked with us! I bring this up now because I saw that Duty tried to pull the same stunt when you reacted to his video yesterday.
It's an animal!
Though you already finished reacting to it by the time he pulled the prank. I want to apologize to you for misusing my editor position, since the consequence is other detractors are likely going to do it now if you react to their videos. By the way, DSP did not respond to this at all. Literally not a single response, as you're about to find out. So, LOL, it's all good. I don't care. If you didn't notice, it gave an incredibly epic moment on the podcast yesterday. What? Sure. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
How can
After
he
the
say
awful
not
time we
all
had
of
a while
his
back, I
fans
was
are
genuinely concerned
autistic
it
when
had
this
happened again.
very arc introduced us to one of
Also,
Phil's
if you haven't
most
noticed, over this
autistic
year, I've been
fans,
slowly implementing all your
PWR?
suggestions. No more.
Yeah, PWR, Eva, Vidar, Sidella.
Eva Cowboy Fan,
Like-
Vidar, Sidella, just to name a few.
He would love to replace his current fan base with just like 100% autistic people. That would be such a step up
Tracking of
from
members
what he actually has as an audience.
or membership totals. And now I'm slowly phasing out the tiered rewards for tips. It took a while, but it's all slowly being implemented. Literally not a single letter addressing this whole thing of your closest comrade being disheartened and feeling betrayed by your line, Mr. Burnell.
Doesn't care.
Well, a dent is a dent, and the dent kept denting for a while.
Oh, well.
So, we keep going. OP Boone has been missing for a few days now, and I haven't been adding timestamps to the podcast. Honestly, I think you
crazy.
just dug yourself into a bigger hole.
This is crazy. Like, at this point, it's obvious that one of the reasons that DSP is the way that he is because of Darziak. Which I didn't think it went that deep, but now we know it does.
put it to trust.
Like, DSP is such a horrible, terrible, awful person, in part because of how Darziak lets him walk over him, you know?
Your word, but you just admitted to
this is why DSP thinks he can treat people the way that he does, because Darziak lets him be treated that way.
Lying. If you had sold it, the account, WWE Champions, then shouldn't the proof of it be on the site that is available to buy? A site like this would show it was for sale, right? And he had straight up like an account.
In current day, the term dent is generally used for anyone who gives any lol cow money.
Yeah.
Guess whose community that term came from? Darziak.
Yeah, it's actually spreading. It's broken containment. The word dent is spreading far and wide, kind of like how Detractor did back in the day.
And we have Phil responding to this.
It's so funny.
I certainly didn't use that
Darziak
site.
is
BC,
Dave's bid Fortuna.
Yeah, it's hard to even describe just how. I mean, he's like Gamer Chris. We already compared it to Gamer Chris. One of the reasons Stevie is the way that he is because he thinks he can get away with it because Chris reciprocates and just falls for it.
The record of sale, there's a chance
without Chris, Stevie wouldn't be Stevie.
Hopefully would ban the account. I did it through contact.
And without Darziak, DSP wouldn't be DSP. What a revelation.
I knew from factions in the game. So there are no traceable records, hopefully. And I do not play the game nearly as much or spend anywhere near as much as I used to. It's really a casual experience for me now. I have a couple more games I also play casually, and I jump between them more frequently. Man, I'm sorry I've caused you so much stress lately. I hope you know how much you've helped me, and I know my actions have caused so many people pain and stress. I don't see the road ahead as an easy one, but I hope you'll be along for the ride. And again, the moment he notices some hesitation in the dent, reinforce Pignosis. Pignosis. Hey man, just so you know, I love you. I love you, and you're really important to me. I hope we're good, because you're really important to me, and you should love me too. Mr. Occult.
Better not leave. I love you.
Anyways, we keep going. It's like I said in the June Dog. It will hurt, and I will be disappointed. This is Darziak. But what wasn't shown was I said...
It's like I said in the June Dog. It will hurt, and I'll be disappointed. But what wasn't shown was I said to him, at the end of the day, I just watch you play... Again, like, this is why DSP plays video games. In order to attract the most vulnerable...
Does the anxiety stacks the IBS meter?
It's like the fucking Eva Cowboy fan. Yeah, he mistreats me. He's awful. He begs for money and then blows it.
Duncan, I'm sorry I lied to you about playing Champions. Please stick around and watch me literally play Champions on screen.
And mod and ban anyone who mirrors your objections. If anyone in chat feels the way that you feel right now, I want you to ban them. I want you to punish other people for feeling the way that you feel. Cool? Is that alright? Is that cool with you?
To him at the end of the...
Okay, I guess. Fuck them. I agree with them, but you told me to ban them, so I guess I have no choice.
Day, I just watch you play games. It seems like you'll do a lot more in these fucking DMs, little boy.
It's like Eva Cowboy from, yeah, he's awful, but I really, really hope he plays Digimon. I just really hope he does. It's like, what the fuck? How was this real?
Seems like you do a lot more than watch and play games. Also, when I said over the years, it was about $400.
It's all about the video
also, when I
games
said over the years, about
day.
$400, but what wasn't shown was I was referring to small tips and being a paid member, so giving DSP money. Honestly, I feel in a limbo. Like, this shit is going to go on for a while now before a level of normalcy returns. I do appreciate you checked up on me when I wasn't on, and your apology. Yeah, that's all it takes, bro. That's all it takes. And like the Cowboy Man said, I don't even know if the guy is manipulating people. I literally can't read social cues. So yeah. On a different note, blah blah blah, consider some upgrades. Some Focusrite, EQ noise suppression. Yap yap yap. Let's move on. We got Suicide Kings, whatever the fuck that is. We got, hey man, I've harped about this a few times, but I still think it would be a great way to get things from fans. Throne.com. You've been given a new PC, webcam, acoustic panels, etc. Why not use Throne to add a streaming PC goal? Hell yeah, dude. And he didn't say anything. People can send contributions anonymously. You see? Hey, the moment Darziak says, people can send contributions anonymously, DSP says, interesting. I'll set it up and announce it tomorrow. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, not sure if you saw, but chargebacks can't be done so easily. Okay, there was a co-op with John, Red Dead Redemption stuff. Sorry, man, I didn't have time. That's what Phil says. He doesn't have any Red Dead Online stuff. At this point, Darkside Phil is full-on King Phil, the Dented. He does not give a shit about Red Dead Redemption or DSP Throwback. He is peak surfing the wave of the casino. He is going on all the slot machine and betting it all on the roulette. And he won. He won. He robbed the casino. Anyways, we keep going. We got Vice City talk, closet cleanout talk, uploading video stock. Here we're getting into the juicy stuff. This is September 2024. I think around 2025 is going to get better, but still. So far, we still got some pretty good shit. But, Darziak, this is the future of any dent. This is what it is like to be any dent. You are doing a favor to this guy. He is going to tell you how much he loves you and how important you are to him because you fulfill some sort of a purpose to him. And the moment you become obsolete, you're going to get replaced with the next best dent. And you're going to be dropping DMs that I'm going to autistically go through and do a dramatic reading of because I'm a retard. But at least I know that. Come on. I'm putting it to good use. Practicing my English reading skills. So what do we got here? With the new shirts, I hope you got written permission to use the art if you plan on selling them. That's the Snortomania. I don't know if this is true, but as long as you have written proof, then you will be fine. I do. This person is an idiot who thinks they made art 10 years ago that's similar to the logo someone made for me and never filed a trademark for it, that they own the rights or something. That's not how it works at all. All right, and here we talk about, like, yeah, you can download the font, you can use it commercially for a $10 donation, which I already did. Hey, a donation. Isn't that called a contribution? A charitable contribution, perhaps?
Hey, Mirror Jane.
Okay, you can't give gifts. You need to be something, something. Here, we're just like nonsense troubleshooting stuff. Okay. Hold on, what are they doing? I was thinking, oh yeah, a 20 terabytes desktop external hard drive. Hey, Phil, do you want to get that? Phil says, man, I appreciate the offer, but considering the amount of time it would take, how busy I am, and the fact that I'm barely keeping up as it is, and the fact that, more facts, the old HDs aren't having any issues, it wouldn't make any sense. Blah, 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 I'm not going to do it. Part 1 of the June doc got blocked because of WWE. Gonna blur out the footage. Anyways, whatever. GTA music talk, upscale talk, Jasper Spring Toys. Oh, thank you for getting Jasper the Spring Toys. I know he will love them because we had similar ones. Yeah, he's probably been buying stuff off Throne. Roland Bridgecast. Hey, guess what he's using now? What a shocking surprise. The voice changing feature is nice, but I don't think I would use it for anything else. He's using it on the daily. Anyways, we continue. More tech support. We are past the halfway point by a little bit. Maybe even more than a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got Kino Talk. We got Kino Talk. Hold on. Let me see this. Man, I hope when Kino Casino gets back, I can get that crowd back on my channel. They're mostly gone. So I'm pretty much back to where I started.
I hope they come back.
I was looking like I could even make life changes now. But I'm going to be spending money conservatively. I want to get that PC so bad, but I'm going to hold off to be safe. Contributions went from 400 a day to 100. Darziak replies, the hype has died down, and we're back to lackluster games. While Astrobot is a surprising win, the lack of hype that is missing is killing the game. That the only high profile coming out is Dragon Age, and so far that's met with below average expectations. Drama-wise, there was excitement from Keemstar, Duty, June, Super Crazy, and Craig. There was LTG, but it didn't really go anywhere. Ethan Ralph was pretty much one-sided, as most people don't like him, and consider it a waste of time.
Yeah, he is lonely and gay AF.
I wonder if he's going to be a surprising guest on Smart Guys. I mean, not guest, the co-host. Prestigious co-host.
Lonely,
Ethan
very,
Ralph.
very lonely.
And I don't really know what's a good course of action to excite people into watching the streams. Okay, and DSP didn't respond to that. I mean, that's essentially like ChatGPT responses. So yeah, rendering the Tolomeo talk, and we'll be uploading.
Asmon needs to see this.
Oh, he was just straight up uploading videos.
He needs to see he was only used to be eaten off of.
Okay, something corrupted again. I don't know how shit corrupts for this guy, man. I legit has no idea. Okay, we're gonna talk about Discord here.
Needs
right.
like
God Revan has the
He needs like one of those content creators who covers like Hassan and Frogan to talk about this before Asmongold pays any attention. Like Pegasus needs to talk about this before Asmon will care. Or maybe Mutahar, or maybe, let's see, who else? Who else would? Delorio. No, Nicholas Diorio.
In place.
If Nicholas Diorio picks up on this and does a stream about this, then maybe Asmongold would care.
But I'd have to buy the server boost to get it up to that standard. So I may work with him on that. He's like dead set to make it a public server, and I honestly don't think that's a good idea. But as a private server where I can do these interviews, it can serve a great purpose. I don't think it would hit hard with the amount of trolling. I think it would get hit hard with the amount of trolling at the start, but it would really settle down. Discord can be set up to have voice channel admin only, so you can drag in the person you want to talk to. No one can see the voice channels except the people who have tags such as moderator or admin. The same can be done for text channel. So and so. Here we're talking about mini PC again. Massive spam by fucking Darziak. I know you don't use Twitch anymore, but detractors noticed you have Derek in the streamer suggestions. I would advise on removing that because you want to space away from that person as much as you can.
But not ban him,
the mobile
though.
app, of course. The detractors can kiss my ass. Disabled my Twitch account. What? Watch the bugs take the bait. What kind of bait is that? Okay.
Right, more drama. Top tier rated comes back into play. 28th of September, 2024.
I deactivated
Brian
my
mentioned on his
account.
stream you were considering on having him on the podcast possibly in October.
What?
To be honest, I think it's going to end up making you look like an asshole. An arsehole. British style. He's going to ask you things like, what does friend mean to you? And that's going to lead to Derek. Like he told you, as a friend, to get rid of him, but you didn't, and your excuse was not wanting the trolls to win. Is going to make you look like a really shitty person on stream. From his perspective, you put keeping a good business with Kino over his friendship. He said you talked this out in private, but it's clear to me he wants to vent hard at you over this. In my opinion, the whole don't let the trolls win is possibly the worst thing you could have said. The fact you said it again in the Tolomeo stream is really bad. At a certain point, you have to fact check a person when allegations such as pedophilia goes on for years. Personally, I don't know if it's really true or not. June said in the interviews on other people's streams he couldn't find any source of proof besides the screenshot of the YouTube playlist. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Brian before I have him on. BC after the Tolo interview, that didn't happen by the way, the Brian thing. It's clear that people, besides my detractors, are pretty tired of seeing me get shit on and apologizing for stuff. Tons of people saying in the comments they wanted the Tolo interview to be fun and instead it was no fun because he was so negative. Hey, Tolomeo being toxic. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was really cool and he loved it. Wow, DSP being really genuine and sincere. Hey, the Tolo interview somehow got twisted around to talking about you, which has been happening in each one more and more. Oh no, how could this happen? How could this happen? No F, stream should be up. Stream should be up, but let's have a brief pause so I can drink water. And realize I have no water here. Hold on. Well, let me check. We should be good. I got 0 drop frames this whole time.
Like, now I know what people mean when they say it's like that one image of, like, here's a bunch of embarrassing information about me. Please don't bully me with it. And it's like, you just released leaks that said you shit your pants, man. Like, oh, but you're betraying Phil, so we better treat you like you're the cool guy. No, you're a
fucking bitch. Look at this cunt. He cost us such good content these past few years.
I know.
Fucking dragon rumor.
And I take all that into account, and I hate him for it.
Anytime now.
You're gonna get made fun of so much more now. Why did you do this? Probably because you're not all there. You're not all smart there in the head. Your brain meats are fried. Not to the extent that mine are.
Yeah. Should be all good. Stream health is healthy.
Healthy
refresh. Hit that F5 like Brock Lesnar. And let's keep going. Do I have water here? Oh, yes, I do. Okay.
Pretty good. See if I can buy it when it goes on
so,
sale.
Hopefully, we continue. You can talk less about each other's interaction history.
I'm only
and talk
now
about
just noticing he's the reason. I now understand why you hate this dragon fucker.
Yes.
The fuck? Anyways, this got no response. Hey, I just sent you a payment for the month. I'm sorry it took so long. Appreciate all
your... It's actually kind of interesting how he's even going to manage now going forward. Like, it's clear that Darziak is, like, basically like 95% of all DSP's creative output.
Not to play contrarian, but I'm happy he did this. I hope they all do this.
Yeah, they all do. They all do eventually end up doing this in the end. And without, like, when you cut out 95% of his entire creative output, what are you going to end up with? Grok? He's just going to lean in harder on Grok?
Doing for me.
Treat Grok like the new Darziak?
Damn, dude, are you sure? So he got overpaid this month. Because he was slipping. He was feeling like he's slipping. He was getting slippery Darziak. So DSP's like, oh, I'll have to give him a couple more extra, you know what I mean? I like this guy. He's been doing so much work for me. Which he is. He's been doing everything. Here's an after and before. I'm surprised. I'm able to recover some overexposed parts. So, Phil says here, yes, you do a ton for me. And I want to pay you more while I still can. What is he, fucking dying?
Again,
he's fucking dying.
Again, when Phil gets money, he's just like, I have to spend more money. Not save it or anything. I have to spend it now before it goes away. And that's how it goes away, and that's how it goes bankrupt.
He's fucking dying. Anyways. But now he's, in real time, he's like, oh my god, I'm getting washed up. I can't rely on Kino Casino shoutouts anymore. No, the buff is wearing off. Help. Anyways, what do we got here? This fucking sucks. Because we got no screenshot to this. Good lord, I'm checking the comments and see this. Pretty much ignore this guy until you're on Kino, as he's trying really hard to get attention. And no one fucking knows what this is, because it's an attachment. Was looking for a cog pic for thumbnail and checking Twitter. X is the public display of brothers fighting each other. This guy's a real piece of work.
What?
This guy asked twice to be on your show. This is Sean's View Entertainment. A wrestling-themed guy. Oh, I know this guy. This guy fucking annoying as fuck. This is what his channel looks like, by the way.
Looks like it's an annoying person.
I think you should make a link tree or a card. This is probably the third time he said this. And DSP doesn't give a fuck. Yeah,
crap.
and that's still it. Signal RGB, blah, blah, blah. Dragon Age Keep nonsense. What is this? Dragon Age Keep. Importing my story, kind of. Oh, this is like a shitty video from a million years ago. Okay. Here we're talking about playthroughs. I'd like to ask you, do you think your efforts are best put towards upgrading more playthroughs, or instead helping out with clips and highlights? Okay. Yeah, this is pointless. I'm listening to Review Tech USA. He won't join the podcast because he doesn't want to handle the flack he'll get from it. He proceeds to talk all the bad things you've done and what kind of person you are. He's really hung up on the scammed your audience with bills begging. Yeah, what a stupid thing to be hung up on. What a fucking dunce. What a bad person, a liar. Anyways, we keep going. I think you should make a Linktree or a card. It will simplify your links on every account. Motherfucker, are you sponsored by Linktree? Are you a Linktree employee? Oh, and he finally folded and did it. Come on. At this point, even DSP was like, okay, bro, here's the Linktree. No idea why the link doesn't show up on Discord. Okay, let's check this. Let's see what we got. 16 years of successful content creation in fucking dog shit trash. Daily streamer and podcaster. Over 500 million views. Lifelong gamer and former pro. And here we have so many things, such as the Dark Side Phil shop, which goes to an empty page. We have the throne, which still exists probably. What do we got here? Treats per Jasper Kitty. And pet hair removal. Wow, and he wants like the good one. You can't have the shitty ones for $5. What do we got here? Twitch, YouTube number 2, DSP email, Patreon. What do we got on Patreon? Still scamming dents? Yep, 19 paid members. Last post is 2022. Very active and robust. And Tips link. Very chill. Interactive and fun. We continue. Darziak found a mod for Silent Hill.
Really begs the question, why did he even bother with the suggestion box thread when Dragon Ball Liquor Z was feeding him all his ideas?
It's forced engagement. He just does it for the engagement. Like, he never wants any feedback. He only wants people to bring up reasons for him to disagree with you and tell him that he's already doing everything right already.
High as fuck. A 5-hour stream all about you. My advice is to move on.
It's never about getting
I'm done
feedback.
with him. Like all of my enemies, he destroys.
It's only about telling people that he's doing everything right. It's not about getting feedback.
He's himself, and no reason for me to even bother again. We have a link to the showing the DMs. This video isn't available anymore. Average Review Tech USA stream. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I'm going to announce an unmanned test stream on Kick tomorrow. I plan to use the playlist you worked on of clips and let it run all day to build up streaming time. Oh, you're going to run a bot stream? Very nice, Phil. I checked with Triple P and he thinks it will be fine since I'm not monetized. They won't care, and they will let me actually monetize my first real stream there. However, it's pretty short. Could we add the funniest moments, blah, 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 do stuff for me, Dent?
Thanks for playing.
The answer was yes. So this is the band clip.
I already added to the...
Okay, and he made it.
Wish
Is
list.
it up?
No, how about this?
So this is unlisted.
Banned.
Gone. And the long one is probably public. This one is probably the public one.
I'm not putting up with your bullshit.
Oh no, this is also private. I guess they didn't do that. Okay. Based. Keep moving. Okay.
No reaction.
Nonsense. Got a new chair. It didn't
So
go low enough, so I
bizarre.
had to make my desk higher.
It's so weird how Darziak is like, hey, so what do you think about this? And DSP just doesn't even respond and talks about something different. Maybe it's retracted. I don't know.
Darziak says that. Very important and robust.
It reminds me a lot of how DSP reacted to Panda Lee. Like, Panda Lee would say something and DSP would just be like off in his own little world talking about something else.
Okay. Since detractors use it a lot, I've taken the I made 0 contribution meme and made it as a joke. Holy shit, he's joking so hard. Unlisted, by the way.
0 contributions. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
Awesome.
Ha ha ha.
We keep moving.
So funny. And again, DSP just doesn't react at all.
Remember the Hawaiian shirts.
Doesn't say anything. Just so anyways, video game. So anyways, this video, like, can you fix that?
This was also unlisted. I guess it was like in the playlist of highlights, so maybe, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Geez, I just saw the Asmongold hot take. To call people in the Middle East inferior is really bad considering the dumpster he lives in. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool, thanks. Darziak, you're such a fucking dork. Such a stupid dweeb. I don't care if Asmongold lives in a dumpster.
You're a dented idiot. Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
I don't care if Asmongold literally streams out of a landfill. He's still right when he says that third world countries are inferior. He's still right.
Thanks. Oh, and hold on. We have Review Tech USA lore.
When someone said about Boogie mentioning you on LolCal Live, I didn't expect them to be roasting Review Tech USA. And then DSP says, yeah, nobody has Rich's back besides my detractors at this point. No, not even the detractors. Even though he is the greatest one of all time. He is the king, the detractor king.
And the funny thing is that, like Asmongold ate, like a 3-day suspension for saying that third world countries are inferior. And then he put out a video and he's like, I don't apologize. Like, I stand by what I said. You can ban me or unban me or keep me banned. I don't care. Like, I say that, I believe that, and I will say that again in the future. And what did they do? They unbanned him. So, like, do you have any standards at all, Dan? What's going on, Dan? What do you believe, Dan?
And now we're talking about multi-stream shit.
Please,
what is this
donate. I'll do anything. I'll fucking show my caves.
I'll suck your dick.
You want me to eat fast food?
I'll eat your shit.
I'll eat your fucking sandwich from Subway. Beglander, from the hit series The Guys.
The Guys.
All right, Epic, encoding.
I'll eat your penne.
Tech support. JKB went to duty and showed the DMs you sent him. Jay gave him permission to show them. But that's not just Jay's right to do so. You didn't give permission, so the whole thing doesn't want drama, but here's my DMs doesn't sit. Fuck him, LOL. I was being nice in the DMs, but it's obvious he's also unhinged. So I'm done talking to these unbalanced people desperate for attention. And then, well, I forgot to flash the bios again. It's such a fucking hassle. Blah, blah, blah. He's flashing bios. That's incredible. Man, and this happened on his day off. Holy shit. And we're doing TBS tomorrow, by the way. We're going to get the best bits of this shit and the best bits of this week, which is a lot of best bits. And there's going to be a bunch of best bits.
Finally, another that being Saturday instead of Sunday.
And also big booty bitches. Anyways, DSP had technical issues again. Well, what? Oh, this against some stupid thing. Then Darziak sends him a list of stuff to buy on Black Friday. Yeah, an actual TXT file with DSP_buy_options. Of course, this file is no longer available. Hope you don't mind, but I want to experiment and see what's happening if a post appears without notice and during your sleeping hours. What? Dumb as fuck. We got King Philip intro. Made double screen with Call of Duty with Kino. Too much really explains. Like, this is like a noise suppression walkthrough video.
You almost forgot he's been losing a war against KickChat this week.
Unfortunate. What? People won't be happy. Remove the audio cuts and already complaining about hearing your throat clearing. So that's the big issue now? LOL. Oh, what do we got here? Detractors really want to get into your personal life. Going into Washington voter database.
Some have said they hear your lip smacking, but I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't hear any of that, LOL. So Darziak, you're the reason why we have the lip smacks is because you told him no one cares. If only you didn't tell him no one cares, he might have actually tried to do something about it. But thanks to you, we get mwah, mwah, mwah at the end and beginning of every fucking sentence.
To see if you can...
Thanks, Darziak.
Vote. Damn.
No one cares, actually.
Fucking pesky detractors, dude. If only Darziak was not retarded, he wouldn't be pillow talking with DSP and being his fucking best friend, and then just treated like cheap labor. Good job, Darziak. You're so much cooler than these detractors, buddy. How would that dick taste? Hey, do you have those photos of me dressed up for Christmas that I sent you? This out of context, this is brutal. Which you made those outros from. The merch company
Speaking
is
of
interested
war
in making
with
Christmas
Kick,
merch. Oh yeah, the company
goals
is going to
are
make
back
Christmas.
$100 to open one pack of Pokemon cards before the chat riot, and it is now $50 per pack.
I don't have goals anymore. Just give me money and I'll do something.
The CEO texted him. This is, again, broken videos. I've never seen somebody with this much corrupted, broken, fucked up in videos that need repairing. I don't even know how this shit happens. The fuck? Oh, what do we got? Linda Burnell. He does not respond to this. Yeah. My voting registration and record has nothing to do with my ability to talk about politics. But the post is this, from Dashfire on Twitter. Like, that kind of person...
But, I mean, if you don't vote, then you're not doing what it takes to actually make a change. So it really undercuts what you're complaining about.
Digs through history just to find who you...
If you're going to complain about something, you should actually have some skin in the game.
You voted for. I hope your parents don't get affected by this. Because they...
What? Like, what kind of person digs through history just to find who you voted for? I hope your parents don't get affected by this.
Found that Linda Burnell is a registered voter for the Republican Party. It's real breaking stuff.
Like, why would you need to hide that? Like, wouldn't you admit it?
How about having this as a weekly thing? What games are you excited to see DSP play this week? Oh, come on, man.
Secret.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Anyways, oh my god.
Tip for Veilguard, of course. I tried this game called Soulframe. I signed an NDA to play it, but it just got lifted, and I just got an email with invite codes. Not sure if you'll be interested, but here's the code. Doesn't care.
We get a massive...
ESP doesn't give a fuck, doesn't even respond. It's an online game, but can be set to solo. It is on MMO type of game, and early alpha, so no set story or such yet. Yeah, that sounds like something DSP
Voting is the bare minimum, and you don't even have to leave home to do so. And yet Phil, who complains about every policy, can't be bothered.
DSP loves those offline MMO type games. Made by Digital Extremes, which are mostly known for Warframe, and in your case, The Darkness too. Plays locally like a Souls game, though never rough when I tried it. No response. Tip for Veilguard that I don't recall being explained. The indicator of an enemy about to hit you shows yellow, which means you can either dodge, parry when using Blade and Ball, or block. Red means you must dodge. Focus on getting all companions via story first before doing any explain. Oh my god. All because the word dragon is in the name. The word dragon is in the name of Dragon Age. So Phil, I am obligated to help you.
Veilguard, that all gets
oh my god.
It's fucking ghosted.
No one cares, Darziak.
None of this shit gets a response. Lore stuff. Valicin or tattoos on elves is a tradition carried out by Dalish clans. Thanks, ChatGPT.
Look at all this. DSP doesn't give a fuck about you.
Well, all of this shit gets skipped. However, I hope Kat is okay. She's fine. Says
Finally. Finally. Once he stops talking about video games and talks about Phil, Phil's like, oh, me. Okay, yeah, me good.
I'm glad she's okay.
I'm glad.
I have to agree on the left has fear
Of all the things wrong with Veilguard, the difficulty is not one of them. And yet he needed to be handheld through it.
Does anyone have a good anime site to watch anime? Hold on.
I have. Wait, what are they talking about? Something that DSP said in a video, or there's been redacted shit? I have a Republican friend who lost friends because of his choice. He also lost friends because he's a Christian, and being one of them is being homophobic, even though he's bisexual. All right.
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, Suburban High got it.
Thank you, Darziak.
Don't do crimes. Don't steal things. Okay. You hear that, Twitch? Don't steal shit. Yeah. WOstream.tv.
It's nice to know that you have friends. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here in the ESP DMs. Oh boy, my PC just told me to restart to repair disk errors. Help! More tech issues. We move on. Oh, what is this? What? Hey, so I'm being told by a longtime supporter that the new Return of the King intro has the pre-session off a bit, that it was perfect with the old one. I'm certainly not asking for a fix, if it's a chore, but though I should mention it just in case it's a quick fix.
You wouldn't download a car.
Yeah, he's asking for it. I'm not asking for it.
I would copy a car.
Yeah, but, it's a long time, it's a big payday.
If I had a device that would make a copy of your car, so you keep your car, and then I have a copy of your car, I would use that device all the time.
Come on, we gotta get that money.
You wouldn't do that. Holy
Except
shit.
You literally can now.
It's literally like the kind of post that ALT would start playing the orchestra music once he pulls up.
What the fuck, bro? This doesn't even fit on the screen. Obviously I'm not reading that. So my power went completely out just as I was ending the Bloodborne stream, and it hasn't come back. 20th of November, 2024. If you could clip the 2 parts of Bloodborne for DSP Gaming out of the stream, that would be great. I think the stream is still running, and I have no way to turn it off.
Not even I cared about that run of Bloodborne. It was such a nothing playthrough.
You can do that on your phone. Okay, I was able to end the stream on my...
November 2024, he pulls Bloodborne out for just no reason, and I'm like, you think this is going to get me to watch? You're sorely mistaken.
My phone, yeah, well, DSP, panic DSP. He would rather text you to do something than try doing it himself. Okay, we move on. This PC is on sale. Oh yeah, we're back on the fucking computer market. I love that. And here we're talking about a song that Silent Hill got claimed by. Not a big deal. The vids aren't making any money when they get not a big deal really. The vids aren't making money when they get 100 views. Yeah, I mean, at least it's being honest. Okay, here we're talking about encoding again.
He had to justify paying $700 for being gifted that PS5 Pro.
Apparently, Kick supports this.
Yeah, that's true.
I finally ordered 2 battery backups from Amazon. I can't believe
and it basically plays the same on PS5 because they didn't put any effort into actually upscaling it.
Forgot about them. And when the power went out, I was incredibly lucky with my new gaming PC. We continue.
Yeah, that was why he did it, wasn't it? Because Bloodborne doesn't have a PC release. It's basically stuck on PS4. And DSP played it on his PS5, acting like it made a difference. When it really didn't.
More tech talk.
Like if you want to play it differently than you can on PS4, install it on your PC.
So this is, I guess, towards like the end of the Kino journey.
Like play the PC port if you really want it to be a different sort of playthrough.
I don't know, but I wonder what happens when he gets king-snaked. Okay, hard drives, capture cards, PCs, SSDs, and all those cool words that make you think that he understands technology. Sadly, I didn't get to upload any of Resident Evil 5 tonight. RE5? I don't know. Whatever that is. Resident Evil 5. Probably, you know. Tonight I set up the USB backup power. Took longer than I'd like.
You didn't
PC,
play
I have
RE5 in
3 stupid huge power blocks to plug into one and my capture PC. So after that, I no longer had a socket to plug in an old external SSD.
RE5?
I'm going to have to run it across the room. LOL.
That can't be
so
Resident
after all,
Evil.
I'd wasted tons of time and didn't get to look for the files. Should be much easier now. I like DSP crying about this shit. Anyways, we keep moving. Let me drink some water.
Water. My God, so many fucking messages, man.
Okay, we're back. We're still talking about computers. Haven't went anywhere. God, looking at Skytech PCs. They're all using Asus motherboards. Bro, we do not care.
What
schedule talk.
Fuck.
When you get the new PC, you can start using a free paint program like GIMP to make more than a basic list. But he already has a GIMP. And he's talking to him, Darziak. Just the free-to-use version of Microsoft Word. I forgot what it's called. Here we have, by the way, Walmart talk. Walmart and Target, the other Black Friday deals go live in like a day or two. Not sure
I don't
there's
shop
anything
at
there.
Walmart.
Sure. I'm just buying
I shop
one
at Amazon
PC1 today.
like a responsible consumer.
I'm pretty sure I'm just buying PC1 today. By the way, the guy that hates Walmart,
Sony,
he wanted to buy
we're
PC
done
from Walmart.
porting our games to PC because you don't buy them.
Yeah.
No, we won't port the one game you all want on PC, Gravity Rush 2.
No.
Code. His code.
It's a great looking game too. I wish I could play it because it does look great.
Ethics. And his code of ethics is that Walmart is for like poor people. That's his ethics. He looks down on poor people. Oh, Phil is stressed, by the way. I tried Walmart and Target, but everything has $100 more to it, says Darziak on November 26th.
What?
Yeah, I'm stressed because everyone just keeps saying what I'm getting is bad. Then nobody proceeds to give me any better alternative than spending over $2,000. So that MSI is worse, but it gives more space for the capture card. If that's the only difference, it's likely not worth it. Again, very intelligent conversations. If you set on that one PC, then I'll leave you to it till OBS setup. I've done the setting and scenes for you to use. So the only thing I can do is provide links to download, such as NVIDIA noise suppression. Fuck it up.
How am I going to do this with gloves on?
I don't know. It's kind of your problem.
What happened? Oh, for some reason it
How
went
do I get it
live.
in a sleeve when I'm wearing gloves?
I don't know. Get your wife to help. Get Jasper Kitty to help. He doesn't even have front claws.
Think this through.
It's probably handier than you. Kino, as he's trying really hard to... Oh, you see? Hey, the moment Darziak years ago with Kino over his friendship, he said you talk a couple more extra, you know what I mean? Entertainment. It was showed the DMs you sent him. Jay gave him permission to show them. But that's not just Jay's right to do so. You didn't give permission, so the whole
Remember
thing
that Christmas
doesn't want
special
drama,
that he was
but
wearing
here's
white
my
gloves?
DMs
Are they the
doesn't
same
sit.
gloves?
Fuck him, LOL. I was being
The
nice
Christmas
in the
gloves?
DMs,
Maybe.
but it's obvious he's also unhinged. So I'm done talking to these unbalanced people desperate for attention. And then, well, I forgot to flash the bios.
Okay, we saw that. We're in November.
Schedule talk. 7 years of gradual work would be a nightmare. This dude is talking about it like he's gonna be doing the AWS code base from zero. Or trying to migrate from AWS to Azure. Come on. Fucking clown ass. But come on, when you got a gimp like that who is willing to do anything as long as your cock is firmly placed in his mouth, like, how can you resist? How can you resist? Just glaze him every once in a while. You can just lie to him, bullshit him, do whatever. Glaze him and give him like $20. And tell him that he's meaningful. Anyways, we continue. We got some nonsense. Here's a video guide. Let me see this. This is deleted though. It's probably cringe.
And probably show DSP's PC. Do we have anything here? Google Drive, page not found. Here, perhaps? Probably page not found. Yep. Scroll down and download RTX video effects and audio effects. Looks pretty simple and easy. Man, of course it wasn't. LOL. Yeah, you should just, I don't know. Take a shot.
It looks easy.
You're not built for this, man.
Actually, it's got hands.
Look at this. He gave him a
actually, never mind.
And he
it
did
was
the
hard.
entire setup to help this helpless fool figure out how to use OBS. That he's been
Wonder
using for
how
like 50
many
years,
of the
and it's
CH
still
King
difficult.
finalists are rewriting lyrics
Immediately,
right
I
now.
have to figure out what to do with the capture card. No idea. If I had the
I just DM'd ALT asking if he wants me to make another video.
Drivers or software, and it doesn't work with either the Elgato stuff or OBS, you'll see in the vid. So I have to do troubleshooting stream tomorrow night to figure this out. Cypress and I are talking about it in the general chat if you want to get caught up. Steps to take to return the Elgato card. Use external. You can do blah, blah, blah. Holy fucking shit. We're almost to December.
End message? Fuck.
Oh, and it's Darziak fucking up. It's his fault.
It reminds me of Nova. Oh, fuck, the server. Fuck. I swear if they had only provided the motherboard shown, we wouldn't have these problems. I'm really sorry.
He says, I swear if they had only provided the motherboard shown, we wouldn't have had these problems. I'm really sorry for this. No, he's never going to forget about it. It's over. It's over.
It doesn't even respond. No response from Phil. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
And this is why this stuff is so complicated and headache-inducing. It will certainly make for a good discussion on stream.
Oh, boy.
Okay. If you do have to return it, then
imagine it's Nova as the dragon fucker.
You know how this shit works. You know how this shit works, buddy. No cost. It's free returns for anything on Amazon. I'll just take it to the local cold
property
store.
of Dragon Fucker Online.
Okay, we continue. Someone is sending me a 4 terabyte SSD for the capture PC out of nowhere. Whoa, these things just randomly spawn in his possession. What a king. What a king. And all that through basic hypnosis.
Yeah, all you have to do is beg for it. Be pathetic and pitiful.
Keep going.
People just send me shit.
Keep going. We keep going, but we stay at the same place. Okay, so my PC hard drive is on his last legs and gave me tons of trouble tonight. It looks like the podcast is frozen. So if you could cut it out of the stream archive, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, go fuck yourself. So I may have to accelerate my use of the new PC. The hard drive is so messed up now that on an old one, I'm having issues simply uploading
Don't
to
be
YouTube
silly.
or clipping highlights.
Nova only fucks food.
Now we're talking about OS migration.
That
like
poor
he's a
sweet roll.
systems architect.
French onion
We're going to rebuild this whole company's IT landscape from the ground up. We're switching from Windows to Linux. Okay, some more garbage. I'm going to check all these links in case one of them is not private. Maybe we can get something funny. Pinned a message, pinned a message.
Pinned message, pinned a message, pinned a message, pinned a message.
Yeah, we're talking about cables, adapters, and OBS.
Thanks, man.
What was I
Thanks
thinking?
so very much for all your help, man.
It couldn't be
Obviously,
Nova.
I still have work to do. But
I
getting
forgot
this piece
about the
functional
food
in one
aspect
day
of it.
was an amazing feat, and I really appreciate it. Oh, he's so appreciative, man. You can never stop appreciating. You almost got me appreciating him. Okay, nothing happened.
This guy would have been crippled without Darziak.
Is there any way to pull video from?
He would have been so helpless, and it would have been so much more funny.
Clip I wanted to make of the DS Politics show about the PS.
But we got this guy who's just like.
Now the old PC is in the garage. Hey, guess where all the dead parts go? The garage. Also, I forgot the name of the program. We both. Lol. I forgot the name of the program we both use to rip video from websites like YouTube.
I thought Phil didn't want people sending them stuff at his home, but he accepts hard drives and computer components being sent them.
Well, that's how you know he's lying. He'll go up on stream and say, "You better not send me anything. If you send me anything, it's going right into the trash. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to see, I didn't order this, and it's going right into the garbage." That's all a lie. He just says that so he doesn't get sent like bags of poop or something, you know, or like glitter bombs. Don't even send me a glitter bomb. If I don't know that you sent it to me, then it's going right in the trash. I'm never going to open it. It's like, it makes you think how many glitter bombs he's been sent. But then he's in the DMs being like, "Oh, someone sent me something. I didn't even ask for it. And I opened it up and it's a new toy. Hooray."
DSP reacts. Okay, here's the PETA segment. Is this public? It will be now. Oh, no. Yeah, it is public.
Oh,
817
no, the
views.
PETA
Really
segment.
good stuff right here. And yeah, nothing.
All right. So
no, we're not doing this.
Not that we need confirmation, but he totally got that coloring book.
Probably 45 seconds.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be a long ride.
And Cat
10
draws
minutes
in
from
it.
now, I will have the beer opening ceremony and the drinking
I still
festivity
have
shall
that.
begin.
I just
And
haven't drawn in
coincidentally,
it.
we're about to get into 2025, 2026, which is gonna be hot. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of trauma dumping, but I know some spicy stuff can happen.
I haven't seen the coloring book in a while, but I know I have it somewhere around here.
From people who've been in the future.
Probably under my bed.
Already, and analyzed what we're looking at right now. Who've been smart enough to not read any of this shit about GPUs and CPUs and trash. All right, we keep going. This again, they're talking about refresh rates, filters. Dude.
Like, I tried to color in it, but Bucky kept swatting my hand and playing with the crayons and knocking them around the floor, so I couldn't have any peace when I was coloring because Bucky wouldn't let me.
The filter works. I basically
it's like the cat. It's like, what are you doing?
Have a green screen now. Whoa, it's so innovative and fun and cool. It's like a green screen without having a green screen behind you. Whoa, dude. You can't make any new clips because the new AV1 formatting won't play in Windows because he's the GOAT.
Good boy, Bucky.
Okay, we got... I don't even know what this is. This is some more tech shit.
I hope Bucky doesn't feel betrayed. Lately, I've been trying to make friends with the birds in the backyard by giving them bread and treats, and they like it. I set up a nice little thing of water for them to drink and bathe in. The birds are happy right now.
Dark Souls.
But Bucky is like, what are you doing? You're helping birds? I hate birds. I eat those. I eat the birds.
I don't know. Mods? Mod overhaul.
More mods.
Okay, we keep going. Webcam overlay. It's 2 people putting together one person's OBS settings. It's godlike. Okay, this is getting aggressive.
Species
Did
of birds
you at least include O'Hare?
The birds in the backyard they're called grackles. The males are they basically look like crows, and the females are just smaller and more brown and red. So we're feeding the grackles. And there's another species of bird, the dove. The dove is not that friendly as the grackles are.
Is my owner now a bird fucker?
No. I don't fuck the birds, okay? I just feed them.
Skipped.
I'm a bird feeder.
Unless I see
He's a feeder.
Big thing.
Man, I'm a bit pissed. I queued up 4 highlights from the politics show to encode, and when I hit encode, it just gave me with the same video 4 times. I guess the program isn't as smart as I thought it was. I need to encode them one by one. But I did figure out how to transition and using my Snow White highlight. This will be very useful moving forward with highlights.
Okay, here he's a bit pissed. He queued up 4 highlights from the show and they didn't work. Because he's really smart.
No, I'm pissed.
The program is so good that I was able to rewind and get all my edits back with no effort.
He figured out how to transition.
Transitions. Really love DaVinci so far. Yeah, I do too. Okay, we keep going. Elgato talk, gaming center talk. This is prime real estate for the tech support geniuses that are going to read this.
Dude, I have absolutely no luck at all. My power goes out again.
Massive. 2 paragraphs and some more about crying about the RGBs, literally.
How many times does the power go out?
No.
Wow. Long
turn off the
paragraphs.
Lights. I can try later tonight.
Long strokes.
Okay, we have... Is this public?
Long keystrokes.
Been racking my brain trying to think of a better layout for the office. This is Darziak saying this. Well, it's not going to change now. I just put up all the foam, and it likely won't move without breaking. And I'd have an entire wall covered in holes. My
Does
issue
you
is
have
really
a
just the stuff
faulty
around
fuse
me.
box?
Finding a perfect desk.
Right?
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know the Dead Sea Scrolls got a reboot.
I know. We're getting around 60
It's sad that
into
Steve
this.
died. R.I.P. Steve.
All right. Still talking about routers. Initial capture settings. OBS officially released version 31. Oh yeah, good luck getting him to
Cat must be hungry again and ate the wiring.
This is like a very weak.
What 15K bitrate?
setup.
Is this guy out of his fucking mind for Dark Side Phil videos? Wow. Yeah, that's a really good investment of technical resources.
I was thinking if someone could fool DSP into transition like they did with CWC Phil, if you transition you can also beg money from of Sibs.
Oh, this is
your profit will be doubled.
It's kind of what it feels like now with the whole flexing and workout arc. It feels as gay as when Chris Chan took a X-Acto knife to his taint.
DSP's proud accomplishment.
It's like I'm sure a lot of Chris Chan detractors were like, you know what, I'm out of here. This is too gross for me. And that's kind of how I feel with DSP being just like so aggressively gay with this whole flexing shit.
So get this, after a week of working behind the scenes, I have my entire office synced with RGB devices.
Hooray!
But to do it, I had to use a fan-made plugin for Signal RGB. Despite there being an official GoV plugin built into the program, it only properly works with low-end products. The high-end stuff refuses to work with Dreamwave, their proprietary code that makes their RGB products work so well. So this guy coded from the ground up, made it so you can manually tag the IP addresses of your strips to your network in hard force.
Thanks, Ludwig.
And it works.
You just had to remind me of that taint picture.
Product, which took hours of trial and error.
Well, for sure DSP Shades of Gay appreciated that because he gave like $25 and DSP was moaning whenever he said his name.
Oh no, maybe Darziak did come back under a sock account.
Random amount of time to get them to sync, sometimes instant, and sometimes 30 minutes lol. But once they do, the room looks insanely cool.
Whoa! It's so lit up.
Govy bullshit.
It's lit up with lights. Hooray.
Hitman blood money? Who fucking cares?
Whoa, tainted love.
All right.
Tainted grail.
Darziak says, I'm going to take some time off from Christmas Eve to New Year's. I think it's best to take a break from doing throwback videos as I'm getting a little bit burned out. Come on, get back to the fucking video grind, motherfucker. What do we got here? FYI, I ordered a rising desk. We do not care.
If only the product page told you how many LEDs were on the strips.
It just reminded me that he got a standing desk that is adjustable, but he doesn't even use the adjustable aspect of it. He just leaves it at the same height. So what was the point of getting the adjustable desks?
I believe it was...
I don't know. To spend more money.
Yak Almighty? Oh, someone made the coin rain effect. Money. Yeah.
Wait. Damn it. Song, but maybe if it's not the transcript.
It all the time. So keep up the good work, just like being trolls, I guess. Oh man, and he thought about all of this. Cloak and dagger operation, man. We need to hold this behind the scenes. We need to be so clandestine with this. And of course, he is directly dependent on this fucking dude to help him out with everything.
So I guess Darziak didn't make the raining coin animation, right? One thing he did not make.
Messages, and the other ones were like, what, 3,000? It's fucking crazy. They're pillow talking. They're in bed right next to each other. Anyways, Darziak replies. Yeah, by the way, if Darziak leaves, this is a big win. A massive win. So, quick...
But if we go back to a more behind-the-scenes relationship we used to have of you just making thumbnails and helping with tech stuff, that would be ideal. If I just suddenly have no throwback vids, no thumbnails, and tech stuff, stuff starts thwarting me daily. This will likely be seen as a big win by those sociopaths and may lead to further escalation. If you stop helping me, this will be a W for the detractors. That is some top tier pignosis right there. You better not leave me, or else evil people will win.
First, it was leaving threatening messages on my Kick profile, which they have been doing it for months, but I only noticed still recently.
I guess we win then.
Yeah, you gotta stick with me, or else we lose the war.
Now they're going to different sites I use and leaving the same messages. What, the furry porn sites? The furry porn sites? Bro, this dude got an actual like laundry list of fetishes. I think he actually might have every single one. Every single one. Anyways, we keep going. Now, they're going to different sites, whatever. It's going beyond the place where I just moderate. I'm sorry. So it's likely one person who saw you modding on Kick then. That's likely why they know you, where they know you from and latched onto. I'll still be here for any advice. I'm not going to completely disappear.
Yes, you are.
100% don't mod anymore. It's not worth it.
Every single one except for the straight ones.
Okay.
What? I'll even demod you if you want, but they'll see that and they'll take that as a win.
And it's about visibility.
Again, it's about visibility.
If they see changes, they'll assume it's because of the harassment they did and will embolden them further.
I hate how he types BC instead of because when he has an infinite character limit. It's like just lazy Valley Girl talk.
I feel like I've
just type out because, man.
Overly invested into the whole thing and need to take a step back. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I'm glad you came to this conclusion 7,000 messages in, but there's about 1,500 more, so I think maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. I won't say anything for a bit. In fact, I might even wait until someone mentions there are no new vids on Throwback for a while to say it's suspended indefinitely as a project. This way, there's no immediate attention on it. I totally understand and agree. You were doing thumbs, then tech stuff, modding, and
hey Phil, I know how you work. Just like pretend nothing happened, and when anyone brings up, be like, oh, I don't know.
Throwback, and that's
how you do it. That's how we work.
Well, he is a Valley girl. Yeah. He's even got that uptalk inflection.
On daily. Out of all that,
where everything sounds like a sentence, or everything sounds like a question.
The essential things are thumbnails, and those would have the most immediate visible.
Everything should sound like a sentence.
impact, which again is what they're going for. Whoever is harassing you will likely say, "Oh, I've got the thumbnails guy," and may escalate because of it. And that's my concern.
got the thumbnails
Literally
guy.
everything else wouldn't have as much of a visible impact at all.
Now what are you going to do?
Darziak replies. There's just a lot of family issues happening too. I feel like my family's been cursed in the past 10 years. Lost my pet and grandparents. One cousin became paralyzed, waist down. Damn. Another cousin's spine has fused together. My uncle slipped and split his head open.
It's easy for nobody to know Throwback was dead when nobody was watching Throwback in the first place.
What the hell, Darziak? It's hard to know if this is even true because this is something that DSP does. When DSP was talking to PPP, he made up a whole bunch of health issues that he claims is a lie. So is Darziak just learning from Phil? Oh, Phil, sorry for me. My dog died, and then my cat flew up through the sky into a spike, and then my uncle drank fizzy lifting drinks at the Wonka factory, and he got chopped up by the fans in the ceiling, and then my mom got super AIDS, and then my puppy got cancer.
And also going.
I lost my pet and grandparents. One cousin became paralyzed waist down. Another cousin's spine fused together. Like, what kind of eldritch horror is going on in this house? My uncle had a tube of eyeballs grow out of his shoulder. Then he slipped and split his head open. The split in the head started to grow teeth and started eating the rest of the family. The other day, while also soon to die because of a failing heart, my nephew cut his leg wide open while working. Today, my mom is gone for knee replacement surgery and has developed chronic fatigue syndrome over the. Oh my god!
To die because of a failing heart.
You're a miserable fucking sad sack of shit, and being subservient to Darkside Phil is not going to help you. In fact, it's probably the result of all the curses you've placed upon your family.
My nephew cut his leg wide open while working.
Woe be to those who think about aiding the cursed pig roach. Your lineage will be dysfunctional and disastrous.
Today, my mom has gone for knee replacement surgery and has developed chronic fatigue syndrome over the last few years. Probably save this.
I'm sorry.
Sharing this.
I'm sorry. DSP should be like, I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. I'm happy to hear that, or I'm sorry for you, whichever, depending on whatever you said. I'm so sorry to hear that. This is a crazy amount of stress to bear. You certainly don't need more because of me.
Darkside Phil.
Yeah, no shit.
This should have been redacted. All the things you could have redacted and you didn't redact this.
And then I pooped myself.
Holy Jesus. Anyways, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a crazy amount of stress. You certainly don't need more because of me.
Yikes. Yeesh. Oof.
Thanks for the thumbnails today.
Thanks for the thumbnails.
On the next day, hey man, I hope you feel a bit better. Please let me know if you're 100% sure you will not
Trigger
be making
warning,
thumbnails
Ludwig
moving
incoming
forward.
pro wrestling reference.
Oh,
no. Yes, hello Darziak Denhausen here. Very nice. Very evil. It has come to my attention that you have been aiding one dark side Philip. Therefore you are cursed.
Rest in peace.
I will need to get up a bit early to try and make some for AC Shadows, since the first parts could definitely benefit from them. And I'll have to figure out how to do it in DaVinci Resolve. If the answer is no, there are no hard feelings at all. I just want you to feel better. And then he says, yeah, I'm sure I need to break off. Maybe I'll come back someday. And Phil should go to Connecticut soon. Okay, so we know. Yeah, he's trying to tell him how to use the thumbnails. How to use DaVinci Resolves for the thumbnails, yeah. Okay, once I get a template of each game, whatever. Okay, whatever. This is another program. Okay, PWR. So there's this channel, PWR. That has been live streaming recently, saying he's a big fan and such. Detractors have
By the way, DSP says he doesn't know who this person is, while Darziak is literally feeding him details on Discord.
Including Kino. I don't know if he's really a fan or it's some LARP. It's very likely that it's going to get brought up tomorrow. To combat this, I started fake drama.
I don't know who that is.
Come on. I think you need to go back.
What? It's very likely that it's going to get brought up tomorrow. To combat this, I started fake drama by using your account in the chat. By doing this, it will hopefully be less about Kino and more about what I did. They wanted me to fuck up your channel by unbanning everyone and privating videos, which obviously I won't do. Easier for me to look like I've cut ties when there's proof of me doing it.
On your message on being overly invested. By using your account in the chat. By doing this, it will hopefully be less about Kino and more about what I did. They wanted me to fuck up your channel by unbanning everyone and privating videos, which obviously I won't do. Easier for me to look like
so much
cut ties when there's proof of me doing it.
Videos. I have no idea
Thus
what any
nigga
of this
taking
means.
fake bullets for Dave.
But if you're using my account, it's a bad idea. They're going to try and get me into trouble for anything the account says or does. And since I legally own it, they are technically right. I can't have my livelihood at risk because of some dumb shit. So please don't do that again. Sorry, I just regurgitated the typical DSP memes they use, like getting 220 viewers? What?
No idea what any of this means. But if you're using my account, it's a bad idea. They're going to get me into trouble for anything the account says or does, since I legally own it. They are technically right. I can't have my livelihood at risk because of some dumb shit, so please don't do that again. Okay. And then he says, sorry, I just regurgitated typical DSP memes like getting 220 viewers.
Well, I guess it didn't really matter.
Well, I guess it didn't really matter, as only a few people mentioned it today, and I really ignored them. Detractors think I've cut ties with you, so I'm thinking of creating an alternative account to talk to you on here on YouTube. I'll make a Discord one tomorrow, and a YouTube one in a few months' time. Bro, this is like, the only thing that gets me
Phil
thinking
Dragon
is all the
Fucker said
segments
he
of
was
DSP
using
the
your
detractors
account
of
to
doing
start
exactly
shit and you didn't drop him right then and there?
Yeah.
Damn dude, how bad did you need the stent around?
I logged into your DSP Throwbacks account, the one that you gave me moderator privileges in order to upload videos to the channel. And what I did is I logged into it, and then I went into PWR's chat, and I pretended to be you, and I started dropping DSP memes. And DSP is just like, that could get me in trouble. Don't do that.
This, like shady behind the
like that's literally all he did.
Scenes deals and secret discords, being like, oh, if we get this, we can
I
do
could
this.
get in trouble. Please stop.
We can do this. And here he is, like, oh, I'm going to make a secret Discord account to talk to you, Phil, so we can pillow talk more efficiently and secretively. All right, we keep going to the next thing.
At that point,
and now,
at that point, you remove him as a moderator because he's not making videos for the channel anymore. So why does he even have access to the account to begin with? Just kick him out of your... Can you not figure it out?
His name is DAO Duncan. And that was the Duncan that showed up in his Discord, when he showed his Discord on stream. Right. Now we got, how's your family doing? Have you managed to get a flight booked? We're getting our licenses upgraded so we can finally fly freely whenever. They're supposed to arrive within 2 weeks. We're looking to do the trip sometime in June. But we need to get the upgraded licenses first to be sure. Now we're talking about Twitch, ad blocker stuff. Yeah, he's still doing work for him. Nothing. But they're talking quite less frequently. And there's no tech support here. Talking about videos getting claimed, muffled audio, OBS stuff. Okay, tech support is back.
My God.
They're starting the PC. Oh
this
yeah,
guy
by the way,
did
DSP
nothing
doesn't
by
restart PC ever.
his self.
Chrome itself crashing out, privacy tests. Oh yeah, better use Brave. USB cables, Marathon is multiplayer. Yeah, I guess nothing. Okay, mods. Yeah, we're back to the regular schedule shit. So I guess he changed his mind. What do we got here? No detracting shit. So this is late April. Okay,
Just
mod packs
came
for
right
Minecraft.
back. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be harassed.
Okay, how's your family
Never
doing?
mind.
Family upgrade. Update. Mine isn't too good. Okay, sorry about to hear about your family. My parents are ill and eagerly waiting our visit. Because of all the drama and DM leaks. Uh-oh. We purposefully delayed the trip from this month. DM leaks that you made? The shit that you leaked? The King Snake leaks?
What?
Because of all the shit that I created, we had to postpone the trip.
Wait, what?
But I guess Darziak really fucking him up with this one, because these are all...
Because he leaked the DMs, he had to reschedule his trip. Because if he went at the time that he said he would, people would verify that the leaks are real.
Also DM leaks, so he needs to postpone the funeral trip. Nah, he's not going to go for the funeral, come on. Linda going to get cremated, and they're going to ship her urn, like same-day shipping. And he's going to put it behind him next to the Devum. Anyways, things keep popping up that have prevented us from planning the specifics. But will likely start by the end of May. I sincerely call your parents. Your parents aren't getting calls from detractors trying to find out when you're going. Hope your trip happens, and it goes without detractor interference.
The leaks that he provided.
Okay.
Right.
Email about fucking who? Kless. No clue who Kless is, by the way. But DSP received a huge email about Minecraft mods. So yeah, this is getting massively skipped. And we have a game list. What is this? Game for what? 20 game suggestions.
Before.
Oh yeah. Okay. Duty released the recorded audio of the Switch 2 cancel call. The evidence I hear is your name and being a Walmart customer of 22 years. Let's see if that's real. Oh, he didn't even say anything. He didn't even bother responding to this. He just said, okay, cool. Okay, that's gonna skip. God, the shader's working on Minecraft. Holy shit, he's so badass. So good at this. Sadly, controller mod doesn't work. Crash out and cry. Okay, we continue. Talking about RAM. Talking about nothing. 14th of May, by the way. Here we have a poems feature I don't know if the person who made this, who made the skin was trolling with the hair or not. I can fix it if you want. Yeah, because they got bald DSP. Looked like I made the right decision in the change. Because why? DSP was what? I don't know. He had some problem. Whatever, fuck. Oh yeah, the mystery is who is giving him these Minecraft mods that are now freezing his PC revealed. Let's unveil the mystery, actually. What is the... Oh, Duncan! This is the first instance of the Duncan name being seen, I figure. Entirely possible.
Revealed, idiot.
And yeah, that's why he said, good thing I made the decision in the change. Holy shit. He could have been busted. But didn't
now,
people almost
now no one
figure
knows
out that Duncan
him.
was Darziak? Didn't that almost immediately happen? I don't know. It's almost like all this shit's completely fucking pointless. They could have just been upfront with everything. And they could have been looking less like complete geeks. But I mean, who am I to tell? I'm just the guy reading all this shit. All right. Shall we continue? We got some more to go. Okay. Man, there's so much. Maybe adding one a week. Whatever. Nonsense. PC Talk. Borderlands 4. Night Rain. By the way, after this stream, I'm going to break down everything into timestamps so we don't actually... Yeah, you can skip through the garbage. Because there's some good stuff and there's a lot of this. So, yeah. Okay, Minecraft mods. What? There's a joke here? What was the joke? Oh, we don't give a fuck. What? There's a joke here? What was the joke? Oh, we don't give...
Why are there Naruto panels? Two new funny moments added. FF10 and Mountain Dew Call of Duty. One suggested the Naruto part, but I wasn't sure with the joke. What was the joke? Person takes out his eye and you say, would you like my hand or my dick as well? Oh, yeah. Peak DSP humor. Come on.
Oh, we don't give...
I was looking for highlights, but I wasn't sure if your joke was what you wanted it to be.
What?
I was
YouTube
talking
editor
about
is
dicks,
broken. We do not care. 18th of June.
Only thing
Been
he knows
almost
to
a
talk
month.
about.
Okay, nothing. YouTube editor is broken. He should go on the vacation soon, I believe. Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh man, it looks complicated. Installing the mods is really, really hard work.
Oh man.
Anyways, we continue. I forgot when he's going on the break, but he is going at some point. Okay, here we go.
The GTA, what was it, 4? GTA 4 playthrough where he's like, come on guys, we better hit the goal every single stream. If we hit the goal every single stream, I'm going to do the DLC. I'm going to do the gay
This is
Tony
a full
DLC.
6 months after Densiak said he was stepping back.
I know, right? I'm going to do the gay Tony DLC. It'll be so gay. I'll do the gay Tony DLC. You just have to give me money every time I play this game. They gave him money every time he played the game. And then he's like, all right, time to play the DLC. And he loaded it up and the mods didn't work. And he's like, fuck it. Never mind. I'm not going to play this. Fuck you guys.
Here we go.
Pretty cool.
Just
over promising. Oh, under delivering.
So, hey, okay.
Yeah, I'll think about doing the DLC. I'll
Start
think
over.
about it.
Hey, so just to give you an update, nobody knows this. Well, I mean, my trip to Connecticut is next week. I have the upcoming week of streams.
So he did go to Connecticut. Okay.
Ending with the July 4th marathon. Then I'm telling everyone I'm taking that 5 to 6 off, 5th to 6th off to recover. But I'm really traveling to Connecticut during that time. On Sunday night, I'll announce that I can't stream because of something unexpected that came up. And I'll keep saying that I'll be back as soon as I can, but I don't know when. I actually plan on returning on Friday, July 11th for the Tony Hawk 3 or 4 collection premiere. Since I'm not saying a word to anyone about it, there's zero chance anyone can mess with our trip plans or know where we are. Or maybe just be like a normal fucking guy. Instead of all this smoke and mirror bullshit shenanigans and having to come up with schemes to lie to people, just don't fucking say anything. Fuck's sake. And that's why people constantly looking into his shit, because he does greasy, scammy shit like this.
Gave the money
Like,
right
I'm gonna
back
tell
to
people
him.
one
Right?
night that I'm gonna do another thing. Just don't tell anybody anything. It's none of their fucking business where you go and when you're gonna stream. If you're not,
It's like that's why when I was getting paid by Gundam, it's not like I showed up to Gundam streams and started dropping gifted subs, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would he pay me in order for me to give him money?
Streaming, I figure you're not fucking streaming. Anyways, so I guess we can talk about the possibility of doing something when I'm gone. But it's not a big deal if nothing can be figured out. It sucks nothing can be done on the kick side remotely. Anyways.
Confirms the DMs with Triple P are true.
Put together as a playlist. I guess
All
none of
them.
this happened though. The passive.
The trip. The rabbit. Cat's cancer.
It's all true.
All of it true.
All of it is true.
Playlist shit didn't happen. The automated stream. Yeah.
Yeah, he delayed the trip because he wanted people to think that what he was telling the Kino Casino wasn't true. but all he did was delay it and ended up doing what he said he would do anyways, but later.
Because we can just
he thought that would throw us off.
Set it all up and have it backfire or fail if my internet goes out. Yeah, okay, just don't fucking do it. It's dumb anyways. Okay, keep going. June 30th. Rockstar game launcher. This is getting massively skipped because we're playing GTA 4.
Yeah.
What on earth is this?
Yeah. Chances are Kat's health issues are related to her being made infertile, because that's typically what happens. Like, you know, that's what happened to Amber Lynn.
You know what? Who fucking cares?
They just take out their ovaries, so they can't have kids, but they also don't have a risk of cancer.
So he made him what? What is this? Jay Wong versus DSP. Oh, this is private. Why is this private? Because DSP lost a bunch. Is that it? This got
Imagine explaining that to his diet.
Sorry, Mom, I know you're dying, but I have to delay me trip to see you because some people on the internet will say mean things about me.
It blows my mind, man. Sorry, Mom and Dad. I got to delay our visit because I'm beefing with a fat guy online and he catfished me into talking about my fat.
And in the end, who truly had the short stick in this all? DSP's mom, who just wanted to see her son.
Well, she wants to see her son. She could always pull up YouTube and be massively disappointed.
Views. It's not private, unlisted. But yeah, this has 2 views. Is it because DSP lost? Come on, this could have been a banger video. Look at how happy he is.
Wrong stuff is so.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Huh. So many weird details coming out. So Darziak made an edited video of DSP versus Justin Wong, and DSP was so embarrassed by it, he didn't even publish it. He let Darziak do all the work. And then when DSP saw the results, he was like, all right, fuck this. Keep it private.
You know,
What an ungrateful
happy he is.
I didn't like it. It's going to stay private. Thanks for the work, dummy. No payment. No refunds.
So instead a detractor got all the views.
Right.
Keeps going. Got a crazy day of travel ahead of me. Glad nobody knows about it.
Very glad nobody knows about it. Here's hoping for no flight delays. Okay, just cancel the stream and post
Dragon
about it.
fucker is like an abused wife.
Now the madness begins of wild speculation. So we knew you went to Connecticut because you already told PPP you would. Man. Now to begin the chaos. I will lie to everyone. I will obfuscate the truth. I will be as shady and sneaky as possible. Let the madness begin.
Okay, just canceled.
Who do you think you are?
The streams and posted about it. Now the madness begins of wild speculation.
Yes! Why do you revel in making people confused? Why is that your priority? Is it because you're confused all day, every day, and you want other people to face the same suffering that you do?
Okay, so I'm going to stay completely silent today. Likely, we'll give an update tomorrow, which will be still not ready to return yet.
Sneaky.
I'm not telling anyone anything
Sneaky
at all.
squeaky.
Quiet.
I'm not telling anybody.
It's all
Let's keep
good.
it our secret. Don't tell anybody.
I don't think anyone has been caring that we didn't update
The disenchanted.
to the latest version. Who fucking cares, bro? Incredibly glad I said nothing, because all my flights were canceled today, leaving me stranded for an extra day. Was going to return Friday, but now it looks like Saturday. No, I've been stuck at the airport, half a state away from my parents in a hotel. No extra time with them, just a completely wasted day. Hey, it's the honeymoon you never got. You could have got the fucking honeymoon. Come on. Oh,
What the fuck?
so epic and fun. Oh, we got a duty segment coming up. So, this is.
Also, the minute he got back, he didn't think to tell people where he went. His first thought was, I'm going to sue my trolls.
Yeah, this moment of me not making content serves as a baseline that proves that the only reason trolls exist is because I put out videos. I don't even know. I've been stuck at the airport half a state away from my parents in a hotel. No extra time with them. Boo-hoo. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. What can I do? I don't have my video games. I can't stream. And all I have here is my fucking wife. What am I even going to do? How are we going to kill the time? What do we... Darziak, help. Tell me what I should do. I don't know. Maybe be autistic. I just got a message through YouTube Studio that I got
Reminder,
the top.
half a state away in Connecticut is like 15 minutes.
I got the top. Okay, cool.
So epic and fun. Oh, we got a duty segment coming.
I don't know how they got this info. Looks like UPS order list duty is fucked up to be doing all Oz have the replies and other detractors think so. UK blocked Kiwi Farm, so I can't check that anymore. Use a VPN, retard. Also, big L for the UK, you cock. Either way, it's just more bait to get you to talk about it. Going to be a surge of asking about your parents now, though.
Coming up. So, this is. I don't know how they got this info. It looks like UPS order list. Duty is fucked up to be doing this, as half the replies and other detractors think so. UK blocked Kiwi Farm, so I can't check that anymore. Either way, it's just more bait to get you talking about it. Going to be a surge of asking about your parents now, though. So, yeah, Duty said this, and this was a tweet, essentially. Oh, it doesn't exist. Guess it's deleted.
Nice tech support.
Here, okay, fine.
Can't
DSP
even use a VPN.
Recently received this in the mail. Don't ask how I know, I just know. And Phil says,
this is why he said Kat didn't want to go to Japan anymore. Not true BTW. She was stuck in an airport with Phil for a day and it was a nightmare.
Are we sure they're together? I need confirmation that they even went there together.
Of course, highly illegal. There's no evidence. I went to see my parents in a picture of a Samsonite box.
So he is having a nice day with his wife away from home but is on Discord talking with his mod. Are we sure Kat even went with him?
Looks like Duty has a UPS employee sending him info, which is, of course, highly illegal. There's no evidence I went to see my parents in a picture of a Samsonite box. I went to, not we, by the way, not we. So I guess Kat just stayed home.
It was exactly right.
What the fuck? Imagine your son comes to visit you and leaves his wife at home. You would automatically assume that there's trouble in paradise. What the fuck?
Okay, it makes me feel like it's the Comcast guy. It's the Comcast guy from one job at a PC to another job at a PC. Of course, it's the same guy. How could I have never thought about this?
Just
it's the Comcast guy. He became the UPS guy. He got fired and then just applied for a different job and got it. And there you go. So fucking convenient. Do you know
he
the name of the person
an extra
who did that?
seat
It
buckle.
could narrow it down if you brought it up with UPS.
Philip, why didn't you bring that woman I forced you to marry?
Number rather than a name. That sounds like a broken system. A person could jump job to job harassing someone without even knowing their name. By the way, I've been moderating the comments since there was a good number leaving toxic messages.
Great, thanks.
So I changed the name and password
Sorry,
on
mother,
my UPS
the plane
account
has
just
a weight
in case
limit.
I was accessing that. Otherwise, it's an employee giving out the info. Have you had any weird cancellations?
paranoid.
If they're willing to take pictures, I feel like they would come up with stuff to mess with your orders. Yeah, they got his flights canceled. That was the American Airlines guy, the U.S. Airlines, Italian American Airlines. We have a guy there too. He got canceled. He got the flights canceled. Duty just gave him a call and be like, hey, cancel the Brunel flight. Find the flight number that Brunel is on. Cancel it right now. Let him be stranded half a state away, stranded in a hotel room, locked.
It's like
with
that
no way
meme
out.
of the guy sitting back.
Anyways,
and
sorry if I'm coming
now
across as
cancel
cold.
his flight.
I know that trip was going to be hard on you. It's good to have Kat to
It's
support
literally
you through
sending
this. A
something
deflection you
through
can do.
Amazon
If
and
someone
getting
asks
the
about
your
the box,
order was
saying
delivered
anything
picture.
that arrives at your house without telling gets sent to the bin. That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. Everything that comes to my house without me knowing about it gets sent straight to the bin. One user said, Duty sent that package to your house, so it's good leverage to use. Phil replies. This is like, bro, this is so much fun. It almost makes the whole thing worth it. I'm just hoping, to be honest. But yeah, most of this is trash, but there's some fun stuff. No cancellations at all. Really, nobody had any clue what was going
Kate
on, so it
broke
worked
the play.
perfectly. Also, yeah, I don't see the stream option, so I guess my channel's screwed. They sent me the notice about it. What? But I still don't have it, so I have no idea what they've screwed up. What the fuck's he talking about? Anyways, there's a banana gif. Sudden idea, while you talked about Donkey Kong, what about a custom tip where it plays this? Hey, is that familiar? Does that look familiar to you? It's almost like
So it was all Darziak.
But that's how you get a fucking autistic audience, by taking the autist's advice and implementing
banana,
everything that he
that's
wants to
all
do in your
Darziak.
streams. And that's how you get more people like him to watch you. And then you crash out on them and call them hyperfixated. Lol. Lol, the animation 100%. The sound I can turn on and off, so it's annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Death Stranding 2. A few angles. Oh, we had, what was that? Maybe a photo. He took a photo of his cock. We can use this. Like, this whole thing, it could be just like an out of context meme. I guess he took a dick pic from a few angles. Because, you know, he's really girthy like that. Anyways, Duty DM'd me, wanted to know if I knew anything about the detractors suing. And it's a bluff. And is it a bluff? We got Google Drive
Duty
links that are
DM'd
all
me and wanted to
available.
know if I knew anything about the
The fact that
distractors.
he's contacting anyone means what I'm doing is working. Making these people paranoid is exactly the plan. What a fucking paranoid. Oh, is that when he came back and he said he's suing detractors? Come on. Nobody can do anything unless I actually take some form of legal action. He is one of the dumbest people on Earth. He's actually, man, he's playing the big fucking mastermind. He's playing the puppet master. So
you go up on stream and you threaten to sue people. Duty DMs Darziak and he's just like, what's this about? And DSP is like, you activated my trap card. You actually believed me when I said I was going to do something. You stupid idiot.
Funny. So fucking funny. Oh, we're so paranoid. Phil is going to sue us. He's got people in the Discord DMs monitoring the situation closely.
You assumed I wasn't lying, you moron.
Okay, we keep going. He asked
Don't
me,
you
why
know?
don't you
I
claim
always
Raw
lie.
Phil for their ad revenue. He thinks you should get the ad revenue and Raw Phil gets money from subs. Hey, Duty playing anti-detractor here? Duty being a turncoat?
What?
Double agent Duty? What's going on?
Huh?
Maybe he was bluffing. He was trying to get in his good graces. To get
He was trolling. It was 4D underwater blitzball.
Some info. Maybe, I don't know. I called him out on the package post and says it's probably someone that sent it, and he was dumb for posting
You activated my trap
got
card,
the chat leaderboard.
Duper's Delight. When this card is activated, I get an irrational amount of joy from you falling for it.
He just sits around lying and gets happy when people think that he's not lying.
It's there today automatic. Come on, let's talk about fucking drama, dumbass. And he's talking about OBS update. I recall a time about how you taught your parents how to do phone calls with video last time you were over there, but they couldn't do it after. Did you try and teach them when you were over there? Like, what the fuck? He didn't even respond to this. But yeah, Linda can do the video call. Can't do FaceTime.
What the fuck?
All right, here we got more GTA talk. Updated list of game
so
schedule.
Much.
Hold on, troll talk. I don't know who this is about because there's no.
Didn't he say like yesterday or the day before that I was like, man, I wish DSP still had a forum. DSP is so much more autistic when he's typing than when he speaks, and I guess Santa heard my prayer and delivered this to me. I don't know. I think I should be more careful what I wish for.
Nothing
I'm
here.
like, sorry, Santa, I didn't mean for all this.
This person decided to interject himself in a reply I did, spouting nonsense and showing me this. For an obsessed nutjob, they don't realize attached files land straight into your junk folder, which you've said on multiple occasions. They clearly don't want you to notice. They clearly want you to notice. Get them that satisfaction, considering they spend time drawing and even sending you the book. Oh, it's the coloring book that somebody sent him. I think is that. And then he says, lol, what an idiot. Okay, and that's pretty much it. I forgot about it, things being so hectic lately. The Death Stranding 2 talk. Also nonsense, streaming PC crashed. Oh no. Apparently your reaction to saying no actually means yes. I don't know what this is about. Oh, perhaps this?
ESP
Hold on. Team show table of content as expected. It's over the week off. That's hold on. What was that? Yeah, that's when they said they were gonna have DSP on Lolcow Live, some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe this? Maybe this is gonna help us out a little bit more. Nope, delete it. Gone. But anyways, they didn't have DSP on Lolcow Live, obviously. That's it, really. Apparently, your reaction to saying no actually means yes. They're literally retarded. You can't be that stupid otherwise.
Yeah, you're smart.
Now I know why they think you got a strike. Because I'm cutting out the dead air. They're trying to see if you said something that got the strike. Oh, this is when Keemstar said DSP got a strike, ? And tried to, clickbait people. Okay.
It's hilarious.
They knew nothing about it. Can you bring, what?
They lied to people.
Can you bring
it's
nail
so
clippers
funny.
into your office while cutting the dead air in the podcast? You must have chewed on your finger at least 5 times. Clearing your throat is unavoidable due to your condition, but people having to watch you munch on your finger is not a great look, especially because you can just have a nail clipper nearby to cut any hangnails.
Or just
very good.
do it
by the way, this
later.
did not get a response because I imagine DSP just looking at the phone and being like, "Wow, this guy's really retarded."
Yeah. Why is this fucking loser complaining to me about my stream? Like, you can't complain and then help me, okay? That's a contradiction. You're either all for everything that I do, or you're a detractor. And you're not a detractor, are you? I'm just gonna ignore all these complaints that you have, you fucking idiot.
It's a pity
you're
that
stepping out of your lane. You're lucky I'm ignoring these.
Need him to exploit him for labor. Yeah, he hates all these fucking dudes, man. Okay. What's with the
Darziak,
Illuminati
you
sign on the
dumbass
Triforce?
dragon,
Just
he can't
curious?
control that when urban styles are on his screen.
Right?
Pay attention.
Like, such a bizarre tendency for these people. They like, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna be Captain Save-A-Ho. I'm gonna do everything that other people wish he would do for him, and then I'm gonna tell him what to do, and I'm gonna change him. And that's when you get rejected.
If that's not from the game, and you know my detractors will make up insane theories about it. What, that DSP is in the Illuminati? Anyways, let's just carry on. Okay, we got some program that
DLSS something something, Wi-Fi cards, plugged in the USB. Love the classic Street Fighter. 12th of August, by the way, 2025. We're getting close to this year. Okay. Okay. More nothing. New funny clip he made. Is this public? Probably not. Nope. Oh, well, unlisted is probably in the highlights playlist.
The highlights playlist.
Okay. Early bird. Oh, the early bird thing. You're probably going to be getting people making this a big deal. So DSP was watching this streamer called Early Bird, and he was sending her contributions, I believe, on PayPal
like
or
quartering.
something. I'm not exactly sure.
Like quartering did with
the XJS. I'm going to give everybody a shout out once we're done with this. I'm just trying to end it at
the garden girl.
Fell swoop, as someone might say, I guess. These people are insane. They spammed my streams with it. Banned a bunch of people. Just ignore it as always.
Well, that's
Turns
not
out, cutting
ignoring.
the dead air breaks the DSP search engine since it looks like the original transcript and not the edited one. So, wow. Well, that's an inadvertent positive to it. Then we got what? Oh, we got Duty in the DMs. Hold on. Was that it? Early Bird posting this? Oh yeah, this is the Duty in the DMs.
I don't feel any
So
pity
even the
for the
person that made
dance.
the video does not
It is
actually
so
think I
well
have anything to do with
documented
this.
about how
It's just
much of
framed
an
that way
asshole
for
and
me.
how much he fucks people who wants to help him. You have no excuses.
It's funny how, I don't know, what do you think? Does Duty look bad in all this? Do these leaks make Duty look bad? I don't know. I think he might have been digging a little bit too deep when all he had to do was wait for this.
So
It
even the
helps
person
me
that
read,
made
and
the
so getting rid of the transcript is a positive.
video does not actually think I have anything to do with this. Is just framed that way for views. But again, I cannot control this person's actions, and I'm not involved and have not interacted. Go back to minding my own business now. Yeah, she hasn't done anything at all. Yeah, she was just a victim of.
Like, this is lame. And I think everyone called this out for being lame at the time, including me. I think I retweeted this and I literally just said, stop doing this. Stop doing this. Like, I didn't really say much more other than just knock it off. Please ignore me. I'm trying to get Phil to react. So are others.
DSP liking her.
I'm chill with trying to imply you are involved in any way. Sorry if you're getting.
2 years ago I would have said this makes Doty look bad.
Yeah.
Now I don't care who does what to DSP.
Good point. Good point.
Compliment, but yeah. And Duty says, please ignore me. I'm trying to get Phil.
Like, trying to set up gay ops behind the scenes is always going to be cringed at.
To react. So are others. I'm chill with trying to imply you're
I
involved
in
with
no
it.
way believe you have
Anyway,
anything to do
sorry
with
if you're getting
Phil.
any undue stress over this. I in no way believe you have anything to do with Phil. So Duncan keeps going. Duty craves your attention. So it looks like other troll detractors dislike Duty because he makes them look like insane fanatics following your every move. It's actually really sad the amount of messages she's getting because she's a woman. People making out that DSP interacting with another woman is heresy. And he didn't respond to any of this, by the way.
Didn't care.
Yep.
Okay,
None
whatever.
at all. And then he made an MGS3 compilation video that is not available anymore. So no more drama. No drama here. Ballad of Gay Tony was a disaster. And blah, blah, blah. They're going to fix something. And big ups Minecraft for the 5 gifted, dude. Thanks a bunch, man. Let's get you... Actually, I haven't even booted the soundboard yet. We need to get some clips. What do we need for this? Oh, this is the one.
I need my boyfriend. I need my boyfriend.
This entire DM chain is what happens when you're nice to philosophy, so again whatever happens to Phil happens.
Yeah, thanks guys for the gifted.
The amount of back and forth is just blowing me away.
Josh Strife says, what did he say? On YouTube, you can do shit, apparently. Yeah, it's not relevant. More OBS stuff. 9th of September. Keep going.
We're not even 2026 yet.
Can you replace the gifted sub sounds with something else? Is the most annoying sound to hear, especially if it's multiple.
No.
Okay.
No
He
response.
said nothing, by the way. I don't think he did it.
Hey, can you fix this? No. Hey, can you change that?
Josh
No.
Strife Hayes again. With
Ignored.
Patreon. YouTube badly needs to add a time spacer. Whoa, holy shit, about a third of my viewers are now on YouTube Premium. That's a crazy high amount. Okay, so ad revenue has been almost completely
that means
flat
you have
and consistent
barely
since
any
January,
viewers.
meaning no increase or decrease at all. Views have overall gone slightly down. Not a huge dip, but it hasn't affected income, which makes me wonder if the algorithm changes. Okay, what is that? I wonder what will happen. Unchecked? Let's test it. If people start complaining tons, and I see a huge views dip, we can address it. What is that? What are they actually talking about? I'll continue adding products and filming the podcast.
So much.
I have a non-idea.
Like, this has been the entire stream is looking at these DMs.
If I get any improvements without paying more, knowing them that will be the case. What the fuck are we talking about, dude? Oh yeah, that's the internet. Here we're talking about static versus
We have to get all caught up tomorrow. Hopefully, by the time we're caught up, that being said, we'll begin.
dynamic IPs. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. We are not doing this either. It's a very nice thing not to do.
It's crazy how little DSP...
Yeah, I also thought he was talking about increasing the amount of mid-rolls.
It's crazy how DSP never initiates any of these interactions. It's always Darziak.
Else. But I don't think he gets enough watch time for the mid-rolls to actually play. So yeah, I don't think he's going to see any sort of a difference.
The only time DSP initiates anything is
if you have good watch time, they're going to be playing every fucking 3 seconds. It's absolute dog shit. So here we have another... Is there an app that alerts me to PayPal transactions on PC? And he just send him the fucking Google link. Let's see what's going to get. Yeah, we actually just get a Google link. Because Phil can't Google this. Can't figure it out. Okay, this is... What, Moist Critical? Oh, the Moist Critical playthrough of Silent Hill. Okay, some more garbage. What is this? What is Darziak video? Not available. Okay, we're getting in the last, like, 10%.
Okay, good.
6th of October, 2025. And we got nothing. So much fucking troubleshooting, man. So much troubleshooting. You can't imagine how complicated it is to run a DSP stream from DSP's point of view. That's like fucking NASA equipment. Okay, what is this? More OBS plugins. What is this? Oh, the AI is getting him demonetized or something. You can set up a browser to play this. You can boost volume and sound quality on your PC. Why would you do that, man? It's fucking Darkside Phil. Turn up your sound mixer. Okay, we have clips here. He's testing it, and it's an outstanding, easy way to make highlights. But Phil's not going to do it. You're going to...
So the only time DSP talks is when
literally
he's like...
a year after saying he was stepping back.
Like, finally you get some, like, a string of DSP messages, and all he's doing is talking about things he wants to buy for himself. That's the only time he really communicates with Darziak, is when he talks about, okay, what about this? Oh my god, this controller is like $200. Oh, wow.
PC? Why would
I don't know if I want to get that.
That, man.
It's like 70. That's not so bad. 8-bit-Do is like 60 to 70, depending on if you wanted to work with Switch 2 or just PC. Interesting.
Sound mixer.
As for the member sub badges, can't we just use Chroma Changer and a program to recolor them? I think I'd actually...
Okay, we have clips here. He's testing
just, like,
it, and it's an outstanding, easy way to make highlights.
Like the
but Phil's not going to do it. You're going to do it. You're actually going to do it. Okay, Purple, talking about chat crowns and making them with AI. First rework, we have a bunch... Yep, a bunch of that.
I don't use AI for everything. Then he lies to you about using AI for his channel.
Yeah, after this, Darziak's not going back into DSP's good graces, though. Here we got Jaha with the story.
What? I don't remember,
but it's probably true. So this is the story about, beating up DSP in the parking lot, essentially. Knocking him out with a 300 replica shield. And then Phil says, these are the...
What the hell? Wow. Okay.
Same guys that knew Mr. Wizard was a pedophile and made fun of him / bullied him about it for ages, but never did anything about it. But so...
Go ahead, Meerkat.
So did you. We got clips of DSP back in the day, like a long time ago, saying like, yeah, everybody in the FGC knew that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile. Then nobody did anything about it, including Phil. I think Jaha can't seem to get enough of watching you. I had a look at his replies to your trolls' detractors, and almost all of them are talking about you. He's an obsessed loser and always was. Nobody liked him. He was terrible at Street Fighter, but constantly bullied.
The channels that are making fun of you, they're all talking about you. That's
Phil uses his quarter Italian heritage to run a mob behind the scenes. Just when Dragon Fucker thought he was out, they pull him right back in.
I don't remember, but probably.
Everyone to feel good about himself. Okay. And he never grew up.
Like, this guy's memory is just so shot. It's the kind of thing you would see when there's like traumatic brain injury or like really heavy medication. But Phil is allegedly on neither of those, and he has...
Now Haha is going to see this. I can't wait.
Looks like he's exactly the same person now. Super ironic, by the way. Literally, this is the deal.
What? No, he's an obsessed loser and always was. Nobody liked him? Phil, like, he could pick up the phone right now and call big names in the FGC and have a conversation with them. You can't. You can't do any of that. He's much more well-liked than you are. He was terrible at Street Fighter, but constantly bullied everyone to feel good about himself. DSP never bullies anybody. And he never grew up. Looks like he's exactly the same person now. Yeah, Phil. He doesn't look like he aged 30 years and 10. He still looks in good shape, unlike you.
DSP description. Nobody liked him.
He seriously thought he could talk any shit about JHA. Of all people. Man, Phil, you are 100% bitch made.
Again, this is like two fucking life losers attacking people who are infinity times more accomplished than they are. Just two dumb bitches going yeah to each other.
Bullied everyone to feel good about himself, the king of hate, and he never grew up. Based.
As if you have any...
Most of the FGC agreed DSP is too retarded to bully.
Yeah.
A quick sip.
They would have bullied him more,
Okay,
but they felt sorry for him.
Obviously better. This is trash.
How pathetic.
Okay, here's Steam controller. Oh, interesting, says Phil, 27th of October. Okay, we continue. What is this? Upstream. Maintain your 24-hour live stream. Yeah. Why would he want... Okay, I don't care about the context behind this. He's never having a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, that was an IMAX level projection about Jaha. New funny clip? Is this
No
public?
one likes him. I mean, he never
It's probably
grew up.
unlisted. It's probably in the highlights thing. Yeah, because it got 29 views, which makes me think that it's in the highlights. But by the way, he's looking like a Walmart greeter. What's up with his fucking vest? What is going on?
It's NES theme.
Anyways, once we're done with this, we got a recap of the last 2 days. We got he apparently was in Kino Casino DMs doing some shit behind the scenes. They didn't say what, but I have some speculations.
Wait, what?
Okay, hold on. What do we have here?
Oh yeah, there you go.
We have some trash.
Thank you.
We have also some trash, and some trash. Additionally, some trash, and not to forget,
the bison vest.
Some more trash. I spent an hour last night with Grok. No dice. It's awful. What do you want to do? Oh, doing a thumbnail.
What were you wanting it to do,
You
Phil?
could try to see if Grok could do it. Take the 2 pictures and put them in a face-off fight. It would take me to like 10 plus attempts just to get it to put Asmon's face on a fighter. Then it refused to ever put my face on a fighter, no matter what I tried.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking
Okay, the
Grok,
next logical step for my
bitch.
setup. New chair, desk, and monitors. Keep going. I think stacking monitors could be risky. You want to stack monitors? Like, how many monitors do you need, man? Is this like an old one? Yeah, this is from November. Maybe he bought a monitor since then. I don't give a shit. I think he did. Okay, it will take ages. No worries. Their stream archive is there to watch. Yeah, this is the Asmon Gold video. Come on, man. I'm going through this effort and helping you, and you don't even... Yo!
Oh!
Duncan says, after all this, come on, man. I'm going through this effort and helping you, and you don't even read half of my replies, is what he says. Oh, man. Damn. Phil responds, oh, I read it. I appreciate it, but I'm not sure it would do well because most people have now seen it. My side hasn't got more than 2K views today, and everyone is watching his side, so making it public likely won't have an impact. I'll be using your advice for the monitors for sure. Oh, he finally got enough of this, man. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is fucking great. You don't even read half my replies, man. Come on. I've been cucking out for legit like fucking years straight.
Ignore me. Come on.
Oh, editor talk. The editor saga has begun, and where it's gonna take you is probably gonna shock you or not if you've seen spoilers. Man, what I really need right now is an actual editor to make highlight clips from the long gameplay streams. What the fuck has this guy been doing this whole time? He was an actual editor, alongside a million different things. I want to do it, but don't have time. This is what the new viewers are asking for. Shorter, digestible highlights. So I have to think about how to do it. The issue with that is that it would be part-time work. To watch all your content and make clips is a lot. One thing I haven't said is I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Of course you do. Over this year, I felt more tired to do things, and I spent a lot of it in bed. It's one of the main reasons I had to stop with DSP Throwback, because I just couldn't keep going. I could do small things, like removing dead air from podcasts, or editing that last video, but the fatigue can hit me randomly, so I couldn't be relied upon to do something daily. Regarding the monitors,
Random sleepy
this is getting
syndrome.
skipped. And he, by the way, he did not respond to any of this. He didn't even say, oh, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about this. You know, sorry that you have the syndrome, or whatever. Sorry about whatever. Just like a template. After the guy telling you, you don't even fucking read half my messages. Bruh.
What do you expect?
All right, we keep going. Now
As
we
a
just back to talking
sociopath, he
about
doesn't care about you.
speakers, gaming speakers.
At
Why
some
do we
point,
need
it's
this?
your bad.
Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, controller suggestions. Oh man, Oh, he's such a shitty boss though. Such a shitty boss. He doesn't deserve all this effort that goes into it. And I mean, Darziak is a dent, obviously very parasocial, very personally involved and invested. It's not like people for years have been telling him about DSP and who the fuck he is and what the fuck he does. Oh, yo, Anvil segment, handcart segment. So here we got, someone wants to get you to complain about this. Just real dumb way to get attention. Breaking news, DSP has received a 136-pound anvil for Black Friday. And then Phil says, thanks goes the heads up on the stupid anvil. I'll have to use my hand cart to get that into the garage.
Oh.
It's fake. They didn't send anything. That's the pic from when somebody sent the DSP troll coloring book earlier this year. They are so poor. They're lying about sending me stuff and using old pics to brag about it. This was
They're poor.
This was an old thing. This was a previous leak that Danciac released. But still, hand cart.
No, I don't have one of those.
We move on.
The only time I did have one of those when I told you I did.
They have a little bass, but not
now
too
I
much. He's got
do,
new
but
speakers.
I don't.
Didn't flex about this. Are they personal use? I don't fucking know, man. At this point, I don't even know. I like having flexibility. Then we continue. Okay, we got voice meter banana for like sound stuff. Okay, we're almost at the end. We are 3rd of December now. Welp, I accidentally showed our Discord chat. You may have to make a new account now. Totally my fault. A dumb slip up on the podcast.
Nah.
Oh, poor Phil. No, it's fine. Nothing personal was shown. I'm
Whatever.
guessing Discord window was left on after the Asmon talk. Okay, cool. Really sorry about that.
Whoops.
Scratch that. They saw my other username in one of the pictures I showed you. Oh,
never mind. Oh, well.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We got a DSP crybaby segment. This is legendary. Sucks ass. Complete mistake, man. I'm really sorry. This is at 0 o'clock.
Oh, well.
08, which is 8
Forget about it.
Hey, big ups for the 5 raiders on Twitch. You came at the best time because it's been 4 hours of almost nothing. Big ups to Tyrannosaurus Flex for the raid. Sucks ass. Complete mistake, man. I'm really sorry. Had no idea that this was still open. Again, I'm really sorry about this today. Tonight went bad too. Couldn't figure out the monitor arms as they don't appear to fit on my ultra wide at all. And I couldn't figure out the height adjustments. I'm heading back into the office in a bit to try to figure this out. Cat
You
was not
ever
happy
watch
that
a
I was
movie
in
where
there
you
so
go,
damn
man,
late.
every
And we
single
got
character
a bunch
sucks.
of dashes. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? What is going on?
That's how I feel when I think about
Okay,
like
Darziak is back on the main.
That's how I feel whenever I look at the Dabbleverse and the whole Opie and Anthony and like the Stuttering John and all those people. I like every time I look at it, I'm just like, all these people suck. All of them are bad. Why would I want to care about any of them?
So back on this.
Maybe if there was like a good side of it, I could pick a side.
Count now. I'm sorry, man. Horrible day. Just got out DGE office. Maybe this got all the bad shit out in one go. Mistakes happen. Like when I accidentally posted in chat with the wrong account. I hope your 2 days off go well. So the monitor arm is awesome. Anyways, we're back to talking about shit. Okay, so did you go through that that Google document to see if you can get the tool to claim monetization from people? I filled it out and sent it yesterday. Okay, maybe we can get a follow-up on this. Can you think of anything else helpful for my streams? And this, like, yo, that's such a great bit of lore. Like last year, I want to order a bunch of stuff before the end for tax purposes. Before the end of 2025 for tax purposes. Actual fucking tax fraudster, man. I love him so much. He's such a born grifter. This is born to scam people. This is the best shit that happened to him. He's like one-on-one scamming a dude and emotionally manipulating him and fostering a parasocial relationship. He's so fucking awesome. Such a great role model.
Fucking based.
Okay. I think I might have everything now, but I'm likely wrong or forgetting something. Okay, and this is some shit. Damn influencers apparently talked up that Bridgecast won so much, it's backordered into 2026 on Amazon. I guess I'll go back to using whatever the fuck. It's trash. Okay, instant muting. Oh my god, he can do instant muting. And it has to go, wow, the cable has to go along his entire boom mark and across the desk, plus half slack.
Wow, he's got a mute button. Crazy.
All right, we keep going. Roland, talking about Roland here. 9th of December, we're almost into 2026, almost over. Finally set it up on tonight's stream, but I can hear some echo and reverb. Go take care of yourself. Use DaVinci Resolve tools to remove all the dead air and AI to splice the parts together. We do not care. Okay. We got, again, sound stuff.
So much troubleshooting. Holy cow.
Okay, again, not.
He didn't know how to do anything.
I'm looking to see if that monetization stuff worked out for him, huh? I guess at one point you're going to find out. I'm going to find out. Yeah, I mean, like, Danciac definitely got his own personal spoon for the poo-poo devouring ceremony, man.
The caca
he's definitely getting the personalized spoon with his name engraved on it. All right, so he's talking about his left. What's up with you now? It's an ear infection? Yeah, he got an ear infection. I'm not going to read this. It's Darziak trauma dump. And then DSP, oh, sorry about that, man. I had the same thing, but, like, whatever. Shroom Dukem. What does Shroom Dukem say? What is this, actually?
What?
Morons.
Morons.
DSP actually respond. I don't know.
What?
What does Shroom Dukem say?
What are you doing, Shroom? Taking strays?
Dual streaming is off. They saw dual streaming is off, and that's a good way to get kicked from monetization on Kick if you got dual streaming, but you've been,
You're
been streaming
dumb.
on Kick.
Darziak,
And DSP says, so they
I
saw
need
YouTube
your
option
help.
to dual stream that applies to
How
cell
do I
phones,
pleasure
erroneously
my
thought it
fat
was Kick
wife?
and tried to mass report me to Kick. How retarded are they? Highly.
Not as
very
retarded as
advanced
you are.
retardation. It's level stage 6 retarded. What do we got here next? Streamer mode. Okay, very loud stuff. Asmongold.
Oh, I don't like this thing, this Darziak. I don't like this thing you keep doing with, why the viewer is gone? I'm not allowed a break? You can't seriously expect people to sit around waiting for you to come back, especially when you say you go for a walk with your wife.
Complaining,
that just says to me you
Darziak.
don't value the viewer's time.
Consume
Going
product.
to the toilet or to eat is a need, but walking
Get
with your
ready
wife
to
isn't.
consume
I don't
next
want to be rude,
product.
but that's how people will see it. No response, by the way.
Whatever.
No response, by the way. Not at all.
Oh, well.
And then the next day, Darziak sends him an attachment and DSP says thanks. Zero acknowledgement. Oh, but
just
here,
ignore
though.
your complaints.
Here, now that Phil needs something. What do we got? Hey, man, haven't heard from you in a while, so hope everything is well. Got some major changes to the schedule now that Routine and Megabonk are done with. No rush on making new art for it, but I realized I hadn't talked to you in a few days when I went to make the schedule today. Yeah, of course. You get left on red, but when Phil needs something, hey, man, oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't die from, like, the million things going on. Can you make a thumbnail real quick? I'm sorry if I'm bothering you, but no problem, no rush, but it's like, can you get it done, like, tomorrow? Awesome. And by the way,
yeah,
Darziak replies. He replies again. He's talking about a tainted grail or some shit.
And this is after Phil is like, "Oh yeah, I'm so rich now. The Asmon bump. I'm affluent now," and he still doesn't pay anybody.
And then DSP only says, "Thanks for the update to the art." He didn't even fucking bother to reply and be like, "Yo, that game looks pretty good, man. Hope you're having a great time and good that you came back to me. I know that you're well." He actually doesn't give a fuck about this guy. Oh fuck, damn. He couldn't even pretend he gave a shit. Oh, he's such a nice guy. He didn't even have to bother. You know, it's like the Iceman. The Iceman used to be a nice man, but he's hot and cold, you know? Can't get this out of my head. It's a bar for the ages. Anyways, again, talking about, I should have elaborated about wands more, blah, blah, blah. Magic items, blah, 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 druid shrine, blah, 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 critical damage. DSP replies the next day, thanks for the info and the updated games lineup. The game Kenshi is blah, blah, blah. Thanks for all this info. Come on, like, add something to the conversation, man. Like, come on. It's better than leaving him on red, though. That's what I have to say. It's better than ghosting. I don't
care.
What? I don't know. I'm low and confused too. I don't think anyone knows about this game and it did poorly, which is why they sent it to me in the first place.
So you know I don't care.
That's the fucking thing. Hold on. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. He didn't know anything and it flopped, so they just sent it to him. It's like, yeah, feed it to the pigs. The pig roaches. Or something else. I actually don't fucking know. Yeah, Tainted Grail. Because Asmongold is playing it. And Asmongold is the GOAT. We keep going. Here we got tech diff from
treats him
Darziak
like
getting
an
ghosted.
AI.
Well, not exactly. He got a response. Then a bunch of more stuff getting ghosted.
No
response.
gratitude.
Then
Just
we keep going.
Hey,
keep
make
going.
this.
And here we get to something spicy. Monday, 12th of January, 2026. So here's an extremely random situation, says the King Phil. Ever since October, I've been talking with Lumix, the Wings detractor, mostly about Wings, but also about games and YouTube. He's now made me an offer to make daily clips for me, breaking them out of the podcast or pre-stream hangouts, making thumbnails, and editing them to make them digestible. Very, very not suspicious at all. Okay. That's quite a gamble, says Darziak, as someone you watched and get a feeling of, but also is a detractor at the end of the day. So so the idea is he needs no control at all over DSP Gaming. He pulls stuff just like he does from Wings, but then uploads it to DSP Throwback, which is still partnered and unmonetized. He wanted a monthly pay, but I told him if we did it, I'd give him a 50-50 split of whatever the channel makes, since it would be mostly him doing all the work.
Wrong.
But again, I'd have to rebrand the channel to DSP Clips or something. Honestly, I do not think it would work. Much like with Throwback, I think I don't have a big enough positive audience to make a difference. Well, every little bit helps, says Darziak. Difference now is also now possible to link DSP Gaming to Throwback on every video visibly. I just don't see it making any impact when there are 10 plus guys flipping and stealing from me every day. Only my fans will check out DSP Clips, and that's a small number.
No.
Fans or randoms won't need to subscribe to the other channel as the collab feature puts your video into DSP Gaming. Okay, we keep going. This is the collab feature. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll just ignore it for now. This is some shit, HDR shit. Okay. What are we doing here? No, this trash. So, Lumix seems pretty viable to be the brand new editor. Which would mean that he is a double agent.
And
which would, well, kind of just...
And we have just like the best intuition ever. We have...
Well, I don't know, man.
We have divinity.
I expected it from anybody else but Lumix, the hired hood.
Divine divination. We just can tell the future.
Okay, when I play Dragon Age Origins? No, this is getting skipped. I'm starting to fucking hallucinate at this point. Let's get this over with. 26th of January. We're almost
ready
there.
to go.
AI is inconsistent. Banner Lords. Steady schedule. Okay, what are we doing here? Blue shirt, brand recognition. The Turkey Tom. Yeah, he's got no interest in in the Turkey Tom allegation that happened back in February. Okay. Hey sir, can I have an updated games lineup replacing something with Crizzle? Remember Crizzle? Based.
Hey, give me a game to
Crizzle
play.
is likely done, nothing too major. Virtual Boy. All right. Wings drama. Just saw that you were talking to Wings last night. Based on that, have you thought about starting and editing streams an hour earlier so you can go to sleep earlier? The fact that Kat woke up during the call is going to present trolls with drunk side Phil. No friends comments now. It's one thing for you not to care, but with that insane person creating a dozen accounts, you know they're going to bring it up and tons of fans will see it and form opinions about it. Personally, I think it's a bit disrespectful that your wife is trying to sleep and you decided to call and talk to someone.
Shut up!
It's worse because it wasn't personal/family, but business related. Oh, I had no intention of talking to Wings in a voice chat. What? He called me and totally caught me off guard. Bro, you fucking sent him money for it.
You called him.
You actually fucking sent him money for it. Come on, dude. Oh, anyways, my wife wears noise blocking earplugs at night because of our neighbors are super loud in the morning and wake her up. Hence, I'm able to watch stuff at night.
No, you can't.
Wasn't it because he snores
Apparently
too much?
not.
That's what he said before. Anyways, but my talking was louder than that and woke her up. So we've agreed I won't do that again since it disturbed her. All right.
Sorry,
Though I get the feeling people will try egg on Wings to call you again at night. Nah, I just won't accept the call. We were chatting in his chat after a troll tried to get him into trouble when he was AFK. It was pretty messed up. But now, how will my troll say the cat left me when she was right next to me in bed? They were in bed! They were in bed, dude! What? When everybody said Cat was next to him in bed, what did he say? I snuck up tiptoes into the next room so Cat wouldn't hear me, you fucking stupid idiots. Cat was next to me in bed. Was Pillow talking with Wings in bed, bruh?
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. Anyways, no worries, as they will now move on to another made-up narrative. But this was true, though.
Narrative.
It was true.
Well,
the narrative will now be, as Darziak says, alcoholic because I saw people saying your words were slurring, even though given you're in bed and tired, I would be slurring my words too. It was like 1:30 a.m. and it took me totally off guard, LOL. It definitely got better after like 10 minutes. Regardless, I don't give a shit what they say, as I'm always in the wrong no matter what I do. 100% was drunk though. Of course, it's not like confirming it, but 100%. He didn't even mention it. If he wasn't drunk, he would say, bro, I wasn't even drunk. But yeah, anyways. So I'm the one who added, it comes in denim. Because that's
Same
what
guy
I
that will completely disregard a message for minor misspellings.
So I'm the one who added it comes in denim because that's what I hear. Darziak, you're a retard, right? Is that what Phil said? Anyone who thinks he said it comes in denim is retarded.
Detractors and trolls never made that, besides turning the song into a meme. Detractors and trolls never made that, besides turning the song into a meme. So the trolls didn't even say it comes in denim. We didn't even say that. Oh no, denim banana style. Anyways, and by the way, we have the introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate stopper.
Yes, look at who.
Wow.
Who? I should add
this
is the song that made it into a meme. There you go. I'm getting my flowers after all these years.
Wow.
After all these years. Anyways. So yeah, Darziak links my song. Very much a massive shout out. Millions of people are going to see it. I guess I can.
I mean, you'd think the Captain Alex video would be something that would be shared. Hey, look, Phil, they're coming after your fans.
Well, I'm not going to play right now. We're going to waste a little time you got left.
Pretty fucked up, right?
I hear display games have fun.
Yes. Okay, that's it. All right, anyways.
All right, we'll continue this more tomorrow. I'll keep a tab open. Meerkat is still literally live, so let's just go raid him on Twitch.
The really comedic segment. Hold on.
Still live.
We'll
be back tomorrow. We'll finish the rest of this.
You know.
Thank you, everybody. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, Dogsplain. Thank you, Anthony.
Even better.
You call me
Netflix
Astro.
exclusive stand-up special.
Thank you, Zara. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back.
Bulbhead Burnell.
Same time tomorrow.
No way.
What?
I have just received a...
Don't care. All right. See you tomorrow. Whenever he does that, you know, he's just like, I've received $1 bajillion. Just kidding.
Fucking with you.
Funniest
Just fucking with
segment
you.
of all time. Some
not
say
funny.
it's the #1 funniest segment ever. Hey, big ups for the raid, Ludwig World Order, dude. We're about to finish up here in a little bit, perhaps.
I would unpack 10
Or
packs.
maybe not. Maybe something really interesting is going to happen. And I'm going to open a bunch of packs of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Overall, a good week.